said, I'm only saying, well, there's a very different perspective when you're saying, okay, basically what they're saying is unlike physicists who do actually do something, it is actually a method that they employ probably in a lab, right? And then there's these other areas for this
They all
argument's
have
sake,
methods,
for
Elijah.
this argument sake, astronomy, where it's not that, it's something else.
Yeah,
Now,
it's a different method.
I'm not. You know that you interrupted to be like, yeah, right.
I'm just letting you know it's a different method. It's not lack of method.
Well, I'm literally saying it's something else.
Yeah, different method.
So yeah. Well, the question is, how feasible is it?
Well, I mean, we'll get to that in just a second because there's one more thing I want to
Yeah,
put to
we'll
Larry.
get to that really fucking far in the future, right?
Well, I mean,
That's
no,
what matters.
literally after this, because I'll be very interested to see what your objection is, right? To what this method actually says, right? Larry, can you tell me one flaw with the scientific method, the experimental method? The biggest
Well,
flaw that there
it
is.
doesn't cover everything. That's the biggest flaw that it is.
Are you okay? That's a
Can I
stupid.
That's
Give me
not.
an
finish? Can I
actual
finish?
flaw.
That's not a flaw, Larry. Me using toothpaste or me using something that's specifically useful for something specific
It's not. It's
and
not
it
even
not
that.
working for any shut up and it not working for something else doesn't make it not useful, less useful. But no, like that's the wrong language to use around this topic. It's but I do want to know what how useful and practical the method that you will be detailing is.
Okay, well, we'll get to that in a second. I don't think Larry's really answered my question appropriately. Larry, the biggest flaw with the experimental method. Could you think about what it might be? Could you think about it and tell me what you think it is?
Why don't you just say what you think is a flaw?
I don't
Because
know.
I just want to see
last time I
if he would know
last time
even.
I checked, philosophically, like it's an empirical method.
This is
It's
well,
a
okay. Let's make it very obvious then. It's low ecological validity. It has low ecological validity, which our observational science doesn't suffer from, because you're not controlling the environment. You're just
suffer.
observing it and making predictions based on what you observe, right? And generating those predictions and
Suffer.
then testing them. So
Suffer.
so different methods
You
have
asked the
different
question and you
advantages
kept
and
talking. You know what that is, right?
disadvantages
You know what
depending
that
on the
is, right?
method.
Gish galloping, right?
So when you
You know what that is?
criticize
When you ask the
the
question and
Elijah,
then you keep talking. That's
oh,
all I'm
you
saying. You
told me
asked the
to answer the question and I'm answering it now. I'm
No, you
explaining it.
asked the question and then kept talking just now.
No,
You
he
asked the
asked.
question
You
and then
didn't. You didn't
no,
hear
no,
Larry
just
say, "I don't
no, no,
know."
no, no. Larry, no. You asked the question after Larry stopped talking, and then you kept talking.
Larry, did you say you don't know? Just
He
clarify
didn't
for him.
say anything. You in this last
All right, I'm going to clip it.
60-second dialogue, yeah, clip it.
Clip
You
it,
were
because Elijah's
talking. You
correct.
phrased the question,
Yeah, okay, I'll clip
and
it.
then Jesus Christ.
You guys have a low IQ.
One second, clipping it.
He's a framer. That's what he does. He tries to frame the conversation, but no,
Your mic is
bro.
pretty low.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tuck
I
into
know.
your mic there, Elijah.
Like he tries to frame the conversation ever so gently, and you know what? He's super relentless.
No, I'm going to
He's
clip it, and then
relentless.
you guys are going to
Shut
eat your
up,
words.
bro. I'm talking.
Talking about how relentless I am.
But you're talking about clipping something that happened only 2 minutes ago. Just do it.
Don't get butthurt, Jekyll.
You don't have to. You don't have
Relentless is
to 3 times tell us. I'ma clip it.
All right, I got it.
I'm clipping
relentless is a compliment in my
I got
book,
it.
so don't be mad.
All right. There we go. Now, you can hear him say, I don't know, just at the end of that video.
Oh, just
So,
play the
a
fucking
lot.
clip.
It's in the side chat. You can hear him say, I don't know, at the end of that video, Elijah.
Just
You
play
didn't
it.
listen.
Just play it.
Your
Just
friend
play it.
Oslander didn't listen. He said, I don't know. So I proceeded to answer it for him. Is that a problem for you guys with your clearly deaf ears?
Hey, chill, bro. Calm.
So I'm just waiting for
Calm
Elijah to
down.
acknowledge that he's wrong. Let's see if he can do that at least.
No, I'm not.
No, he can't. Of course he can't.
I didn't listen to it
Because
yet.
you were
just need to
talking,
shut the-
retard. That's why.
Chill,
hey.
bro.
I was talking.
Alright,
no reason
Oslander,
for that.
can you
Oh,
acknowledge
yeah.
that you were wrong?
Oh no, that's a. No,
I can
no,
acknowledge that
can
you're
use that.
muted.
He has to. Yeah, thank you.
Damn, he lost it, bro.
Wobbling
He
took in
gets
space to
mad
find out some more
because
darkness.
he gets mad because every time I come to make him look stupid, because he tries to act all calm and well, let's go about it this pragmatic way, and then I always expose his shit and he gets mad. That's what he does. That's why when I'm talking, he's talking because he's trying to make me mad first because he knows if he just talks over me, that I'm gonna get mad. Everybody knows that, but I'm listening now.
Everybody.
Hey, Jekyll, I'm gonna unmute you. You need to apologize to Elijah.
No, don't mute him yet because we don't even have a clear. This isn't even the fucking clip.
No, I know it's not. It makes no sense what he posted.
He's like, this is the most dishonest motherfucker in this room because he's the most persistent. I forget about everybody else who's not in the forefront. Tomorrow it'll be somebody else, so don't feel special, Jekyll. But this is the like kind of lying lawyery shit that you do, bro. Like, why do you do this? This clip is garbage.
Nothing, honestly. I'll listen to it again.
No, you were clearly talking. You asked the question and then kept talking.
Hey, if you're gonna respond to him, I'm going to unmute him.
Well, you can unmute him now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have also a funny clip of him actually.
Post it.
I will. Give me a sec.
Darkness.
So are we going to admit that we were wrong then, guys?
No, did you listen to your own clip?
Yes, he says, I don't know, in the middle of me and Elijah talking, and then I responded to his I don't know, which I heard that you didn't hear.
That is not the
re-listen to your own
last
clip.
fucking thing. But no, even worse. That's not the last. Our interaction with Larry's interaction.
You don't hear him say, I don't know, Oslander?
Why is he still talking? Like, I'm trying to make this very clear. When I kept talking, telling him, you just asked the question and kept talking, this clip isn't that.
He's right. It's
How
not
retarded
that.
do you have to be? Oh,
So I
right.
answered his question,
Okay.
Elijah.
Give me a 60-second mute or whatever. I get it.
I have to, Elijah.
I asked him a question.
Shut up, Jekyll. I'm sorry.
Are you upset?
No, why would I be upset? Really quick, Jekyll. I don't know if you're being dishonest intentionally, but that's not the clip.
Sorry, do you just want to rewind it yourself then? To when he says, I don't know, just before I start to explain it?
No, I know what I heard.
So why did you say you never said that then?
I didn't say he didn't say that.
So I ask him a question. I say, do you know? He says, I don't know. Then I proceed to tell him. Elijah says...
And you stop. And then you asked him another question. And Elijah attempted to answer it. And then you just kept on rolling over him and told him to stop interrupting. It makes no sense. What you're saying makes no sense.
All right, okay.
Let's move on from it because
no,
you obviously
have
a misremembering.
I want you to clip me asking him a question that was different from that question after he said, I don't know.
No, I know what I heard and other people heard. I don't care to go
I will clip the whole fucking thing if you're going to lie.
Go ahead. All
right, okay. You can acknowledge you lied afterwards when I show you this?
That I lied?
Yeah.
Go and prove me lying.
Well, because at this point, you're clearly... I mean, you couldn't even concede the first time, so it starts to sound like lying at some point, doesn't it? You said you know what you heard, right? You know what you heard is what he said. Let's play the clip after I ask that question.
And please make it clear, because this was a jumbled mess, whatever that was. All right, Elijah, you're back.
Sorry. So, what's going to be
Now-
his punishment for being a lying sewer rat?
Nothing.
You know, now that Elijah has stepped up, that it's given me the courage to step up. Jekyll has also done this to me in the past.
He's argued dishonesty.
All right, okay. I've got the immediate recording after, right? This is the immediate recording. As soon as I finish that recording, this one starts. Okay. And I start to explain what this is. Literally, I ask him the question. Larry says, I don't know. I start to explain it. Elijah's in the background interrupting me to say, but you just asked a question and didn't let him respond. He didn't hear him say, I don't know. You weren't listening. Volt wasn't listening. And now I'm waiting for them to concede. That's immediately after. I'm not being disingenuous. The people who are being disingenuous are lying about what I'm saying. That's disingenuous.
Damn, Elijah.
He's literally there doing what he's saying he's not doing. I don't know. At this point, I think that the government just employs.
You asked a question.
What question?
They employ pathological liars. That's why we're going crazy. We don't get it. If you haven't grown up with a pathological lying,
Sorry, what question's in there?
You have no idea what ride you're freaking in.
He's a liar. He's just listened to the clip and he's saying there's a question in there. So, right, anyone else, listen to that clip. Do I ask a question in those 32 seconds while Elijah's interrupting me in the background to tell me to stop?
You're a wild boy.
It's like you're just lying. I mean, like, you are just liars at this point. Because I've shown you 2 clips and you still can't admit maybe I'm wrong, right? I brought the receipts with me and you still can't accept it.
I knew I wasn't wrong because I was in the conversation. It was literally
so was I.
30 seconds. So the only thing is I'm not in R. So, I mean...
Dude, just acknowledge you're wrong. Frostland, did you hear a question in that? Because I didn't. Anyone who's listening to that clip right now...
Can I answer? Hey, shut up. Did you just ask me a question?
Go on.
You said that the difference between astrophysics and regular science, or astronomy and regular science, is observational, right? That's a question.
Wait,
then Elijah attempted to answer it.
No, that's not... Wait, hang on.
Say you're sorry, Jekyll.
Oh my God! If you find out that you're wrong, Kakarot, are you going to apologize?
You are such a liar. Like, that's a right as in like a right. You know, like when you say something like, oh yeah.
I'm not gonna agree
Asking
with
somebody,
that's
am
wrong.
I right, is a question. You fucking twit.
Yo, this dude is bananas.
Don't be stupid. Please.
What is a twit?
Less than intelligent.
Ah. Britain.
So, yeah, like Twitter. You know, bunch of Twitters.
Yeah, a bunch of Twitters.
Yeah, twit's kind of short for nitwit.
Yeah.
So he says, am I right? He said, I said right. Like it's a different thing. Listen, bro. If you say, am I right? If you say right after saying something that
it's a question
I think is wrong, I have the right to say no, and here's why. You didn't even.
You're asking for agreement or disagreement by saying right. Period.
Well, let's clarify.
Like these are the
No. Let's not clarify. Let's not even belabor the point. We're moving past.
Okay.
Point blank. Period.
Yeah.
We're no longer talking about this. at all.
Oh, he just said the R word in text form. He has to be kicked out of the server immediately or something. I don't know. I'm not a mod. I don't know the mod rules, but
So you're saying I have to
that's
disown him as a child? I
that's
have
a
to
bad
banish him from
offense.
the village?
That's in words. We don't want the 24. We don't want the politics server besmirched by this kind of text that is logged and kept there and captured things that can come back to bite him in the behind.
That
I
is
think that
above my
this
pay
guy,
grade, sir. I can only mute you.
yeah. Well,
Ey, Ausländer,
Yeah, go ahead.
did you know in 2024, ChatGPT will not tell you or can't tell you for sure what the horizon actually is on a ball?
Well, I can tell you that ChatGPT is wrong on most things in specifics.
Yeah, but in their paradigm, it is a very smart thing, you know, that knows everything.
Predictive text is not intelligence.
Well,
Linear
yeah, but
algebra cannot be considered intelligence. Period.
they think it's intelligent, you know, if it is using sophistry to explain a globe.
I mean, look, all of this stuff matters until you actually go outside. Like this is what
This
most
is
of
true.
this is what most
Hey,
of us don't. I don't.
I'm gonna unmute Matt really quick. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Not nuclear.
now
I don't
so
know who muted
this
him.
like
Go
so
ahead,
like
Elijah.
the day that I went to, first of all, I saw my own black swan when I was at the beach with my mom for her birthday last year, and I was like, oh yeah, duh, that's Jersey Shore right there, which is 6.2 miles away. Um, and then there's the open ocean beyond, way beyond. I'm like, I'm just seeing what I'm seeing. Like, there's no way. Like, I'm looking at like if I had if I was a rifleman and I could shoot, I don't know. I just know that I'm looking at what's there. You can. It's when you're at the beach, you're just like, yeah. Because guess what? If there was a horizon at at 3 miles away, like it'd be easy is for them to be like, yeah, look, see, globe, duh, there's the horizon. We would have went home. Come on, bro, we would have went home a long time ago. You don't see any. You just see open ocean. Nothing to reference the fact that we live on a
Yeah,
ball.
I've been bringing this up for the past freaking couple of weeks. Like, dude, there be people freaking out there on their boats, like waving. I'm at the hump, man. I'm going over the hump. I'm doing the Humpty Hump. I'm right here. And you'd be taking pictures of it all day long. It'd be in the same spot, about 3 miles for most people, standing up. And it'd be there. You'd have thousands and thousands of pictures of it.
Yeah, they'd be on their phone calling each other, hey, can you still see me? Well, this was about
Right,
where I was last time when you said I disappeared.
right. That we would see thousands of hours of that. You know what we see instead? Maybe like hundreds of hours of our stuff out there. Frozen lakes, hot lakes. I don't know. Unfrozen. Like boats in the ocean. Like the horizon. Like with so many hours of us actually making observations and saying, hey, so they claim this. So we're looking for this. And it's not that. I'm not finding that. And Jesus, it's like, yo, just you can't even say that around them because it becomes an argument that quickly just like takes you away from everything that I just said before I can even say it. Well, why are you looking at things in the distance over the water? Why are you? Don't you know that because of refraction, you can't tell anything any? So let's just forget. Get off the beach, man. Get off the beach.
Maybe you've never heard of someone called Aristophanes, whatever his name is.
He's like a Greek mathematician, isn't he?
Sticks and shadows.
No, he's a librarian.
Oh, I was thinking of that Greek guy. Never mind.
He is Greek. He's a Greek
But-
librarian.
Have you guys heard of Cryptosthenes, who proved that the Earth was flat with sticks and shadows?
No,
Only one. Cryptosthenes. Yeah, I've heard of one, and I got banned from his server.
I thought he proved the Earth was a sphere with sticks and shadows. Not
No. He proved it was. He proved it was flat with sticks and shadows.
How? Wait,
You didn't hear the name. Say the name again.
No. Wait, how did he prove it was flat? How did he prove it was flat with sticks and shadows?
Hang on. Stop yammering. Say it again, Globe Guardian.
Stop yammering. So he proved so Cryptosthenes proved that it was flat with sticks and shadows.
How?
Oh, well, he did the same thing that Eratosthenes did. He assumed that the Earth was flat to prove the Earth was flat. So what Eratosthenes did is he assumed that the Earth was a globe to then prove it was a globe.
Well, no. I mean, what he did is that from Alexandria at a certain time on the solar solstice.
We know what happened.
We know. You don't understand the argument. Do you want me to explain?
No, bro. I just want to understand. I just don't understand.
I know you don't understand. Do you want me to explain?
I would love for you to explain, Daddy.
Fantastic. So.
Oh my God, Crypto, really quick before you get started on that, I would like you to get your own countrymen in control, please. Go ahead.
Hold on. Is this Deus Vault?
Yeah.
Where the fuck have you been?
I've been in your backyard. You haven't seen me yet, but I've been eating your raccoons back here.
Fair enough. I've not heard your voice in probably about 2 years.
Anyway, Globe Tardian, may you enlighten me, good sir.
Yes, good sir, I shall. So, do you well, let me walk you through the meta first of all. So you got 2 sticks, right?
Right.
And then one of the sticks shows no shadow, and the other stick has a degree of a shadow degree of a certain degree, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so then what do you do with those degrees? So you've got a degree differential of 7.2. What happens next?
You get a job.
I don't know. I mean,
you don't know, right? You don't understand the method. That's fine. I'll walk you through it. So you divide the 7.2 degrees, which is what he measured, by 360 degrees of a circle to get a portion of the circle, right? So you get 1/50th of the circle. You then take that distance between the sticks, and then you times it by the portion of the circle to create the whole circle mathematically, right?
Right.
The problem is that you have to assume that the circle's there in the first place in order for the math to apply to anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can do this on a flat surface as well, and what it will tell you is different things.
What would it tell us on a flat surface?
Hello, trigonometry man. We'll talk to you later.
I'm not trigonometry man.
It's your voice. Or is
not
that
trigonometry man?
No, that's a different person.
Yeah, so these two are both like long-term globe trolls, and I'm not really interested in going around in circles with either of them.
Yeah, they're kind of like the pull string dolls, where you just pull the string, and then the next one will say the next thing. It doesn't matter which switch.
Is that why you guys say like the same 4 things every single day?
I don't want to talk to
because we're the
guy.
pull string dolls.
I've talked to this guy so many times. I'm bored of it.
Okay, he's muted. You can continue on your train of thought.
Mr. British person, so you can do the same thing in your bedroom, right? So you can take 2 sticks, put one of them directly beneath a light source, one of them off to the side. You get a 7.2 degrees shadow differential. You then measure the distance between the sticks. You assume that your floor is curving, and now your bedroom is a ball, right?
Right.
But is your bedroom actually a ball?
No, it's flat.
Exactly. So you can do it on a flat surface or a ball. Doesn't prove one of them.
Oh, okay, I see what you're trying to say now.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you for just accepting it, because often the Globers who come in, they just come up with the most stupid, weird, ridiculous red herrings to try and distract.
I love it when they just lay down and accept it.
Well, I'm not just laying down this. I was just out of my field, so I don't have anything to rebut. I'm just listening.
No, I didn't mean you. I meant
I mean
everybody.
I'm just listening. I'm just taking into account what you have to say, what other people have to say.
He's talking about his girlfriend, to be honest.
Yeah, no, my girlfriend does peg me. Yes, you are correct.
Jesus Christ.
He does lay down and accept it.
Oh yeah, no, I take
I mean, we have to be a little more lenient because of Pride Month or yada yada. So
Yeah.
that's nice, bro. Appreciate
I mean,
it.
it's actually Mental Health Month.
Getting pegged by a woman isn't gay, but
It's
okay.
Oh wait,
It's
wait.
very brave of you,
was
Lem.
women,
So
so is women's
you.
mental health month last month, and now we get our own mental. I didn't know that. See, guys are so always afterthoughted, yo.
Yeah, that's a bit homophobic, but okay.
Does that mean that every other month is heterosexual?
Yes.
Sweet.
And every
Oh, well.
month except for February is White History Month.
it's very brave
Yeah.
of you to say.
Fucking hell. That took a dark path. So anyway, Eratosthenes
Not
needs to be
before
done on
fall.
a flat surface of a globe, and it doesn't prove either. The end.
Okay.
But if you know it's a
you-
globe, then it can be used to calculate the size of the globe. I would say that.
You made a
Well-
good point, Crypto, and I appreciate you being here to say it.
What do you dislike most about Globetardian? Like, what really
Their feet. Their feet, to be honest.
the feet? So
Yeah.
what, like Globetards are ungroomed?
No, their feet have this curve to it that's unnatural. It's gross.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
But isn't
Gates.
it bad to be flat-footed? Doesn't that mean you can't dance?
Well, they can't.
Dance?
Have you ever seen a Globetard dance? It's ridiculous.
I thought you were
I
going to
don't know,
say.
I mean,
I thought you were going to say that most globetards have flat feet, and that's what the most frustrating part is.
No, their feet are curved. It's fucking disgusting. Look at it.
So I would say, if I'm being honest, the worst thing about globetards is the repeated nutters and just obfuscations and just logical fallacies, and then absolutely no want to adhere to logic. It's really frustrating.
Yeah. Why are people so gung ho to like die over the globe? Like, why are they so emotionally involved to die over the globe?
Because
That's
it's a
how they
religion.
identify. It's part of their identity.
Yeah, it's part of their
So it's like-
identity.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You get it.
So that's why Globers keep on fighting and keep on debating. Who's at the top of the conspiracy?
Who's they though? Is that what you're asking? Who's they though?
No, I'm not trying to do like some sort of weird Jew thing. I'm just trying to like ask like who's.
He said it, not me.
No, I really wasn't trying to go with that. I wasn't trying to do like some sort of Gautier
It
question.
sounds like you want to know who's in charge of the Bank of International Settlements.
No. I'm just trying to ask like who's at the top of the flat Earth, like NASA or some shit. No, like
What he's asking is, who are the knows who knows the knows?
Who's they though? That's what I said.
Who's Big Daddy? Who's
They
Big
is-
Daddy Flurf?
So
They is
wink,
the
wink,
hierarchy
nudge,
of
nudge.
living
You
it.
actually believe it's the Jews?
No.
I'm sorry,
You
not
struggle not against flesh, but against
you wanna know who's-
principalities and
You
powers.
want to know who Big Daddy Flurf is?
I already said it. It's principalities and powers.
Okay. How? Read between the lines. Okay.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. No, I was
Yammering?
He was just
No, I'm just really into it.
Yo, I should put my name as Big Daddy Flurf. You could
Do it.
like.
Do it.
I'll vote
You
you
won't-
in.
you
I'll
won't.
vote- I'll second
won't.
that motion.
I'll be Papa Flurf.
So, when are we finally gonna like get the truth out to the masses that the
Great
Earth is
Awakening?
flat? When would the Great Awakening happen?
You can bring a whale to the table, but you can't make him drink the gravy.
Right. I
So they tried. I think it's pretty much when Alex Jones flips, to be honest, because he's had two real life good friends of his be on the show and attempt to convince Alex Jones of it, right? And a lot of times they have really good points and they don't get sidetracked at all. But the last time they got sidetracked about something about ancient buildings in America, and like they were a part of the Great Chicago Fire and all that. So they kind of failed to. Well, they almost had him. They were getting there, and they were slowly whittling him down. And then they made him watch like some trailer about ancient buildings, and like they just totally lost him because he was getting like, really mad about it.
It was like kind of in the lines of, oh, look at this building. It looks old. It must have been built by an ancient civilization because I have no clue about construction at all.
So
yeah, pretty much.
When Alex Jones finally believes that the Earth is flat and not a globe, that's when the awakening will happen.
I don't think so. No.
Well, no. If you get most of the big name American conservative voices, absolutely. It does. It's
Don't misrepresent that old freaking building stuff, dude. There
Right.
are some buildings that clearly they say were rebuilt in like 2 years. In 2 years that are like that should have taken like 20.
See, this
And
thing
it's
is the
pretty ridiculous.
See,
but listen,
this thing
you
is
look
one
through
second,
it.
one second. See, this thing is the only thing that really where flat earthers have shot themselves twice into the foot.
Yeah,
Because
that's-
this has really making so much destruction. These TikTok videos are, look at this post-flooded building.
And
Do
the
you,
music is
do you
all
see
dun,
these,
dun,
these
dun, dun.
crazy things there?
I don't believe in a mud flood.
hang on.
I'm just talking about buildings that they say took 2 years that clearly didn't. Things like that. That's
yeah,
all.
but that wasn't the point.
Has nothing
The
to do
point
with
is-
flat Earth, though.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is like,
Yeah.
and trust me, I'm for it because I don't doubt that there aren't at least some maybe ancient blueprints, but for the most part, I think it's an overvaluation of just exactly how important Freemasonry is to society.
You
right?
don't think that Native
So-
Americans could build it, and that's a little racist.
No, I think there were Native American Masons. They even talk about this. I'm reading a Freemason encyclopedia, and they talk about certain Mongolian tribes that absolutely had understanding of ancient and incredibly varied tech, in and around ancient
Bro, you
Greece
know what-
and Rome. And yeah, no, they went from the Middle East through Asia to ancient America and absolutely kept records, of blueprints, of Masonic records. Like they maybe weren't officially Freemasons, but they
Charm-
essentially acted exactly like them. But again, that's
Charm,
not the
if
point.
you if
Yeah,
you
go
think that America has ever been ancient, then you're missing the boat. It's the new world.
Okay, so
I'm just kidding. I'm
here,
just
wait,
kidding.
okay.
I'm
So
sorry.
let's no. Let's actually bring it back, like, because let's think about this, because one of the things they did
Hey,
bring up.
one second.
to-
Hey, one second.
Well, I want to connect it, right? I want to connect this because we were talking about Alex Jones and the guys who were trying to convince Alex Jones of flat Earth, right? They started mentioning Pangea. This is how they got trapped in the old ancient building thing, right? Because what they've said, or at least one of them was stating that he believes in the outer worlds theory or outer continents theory, right? Which essentially is if you do end up getting past Antarctica, you will just find more Earth, right? And there'll be like more lands, and you'll find literally a new world where civilization hasn't touched, effectively a new part of Earth
Yes.
that we just haven't found before.
Bro, this is literally a replaced, like any flat earther that brings forth this thing of, there's outer lands, there's more lands to explore, we're gonna inherit a new land, is I can't take them as this. I'm not ever gonna
it is
take
hard to
them as
swallow.
serious as the same people with the heliocentric theory that there's the same narrative that they taught us since childhood. We're gonna explore new planets. We're gonna inherit new planets. There's just more planets to explore. Like this is literally the same story, just applied onto flat Earth. And I personally can't take any flat earther serious that says there's so much more land, a new civilization to create. I can't
I
take
agree.
it serious.
I
at
agree.
all.
When
Thank you for
guys are
calling the
talking
Flat
about-
Earth Society 2.0.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly what I was saying. Is
And
like,
it's same,
if you get some, well, just real quick, if you get the headliners, right, the guys who have million, like let's say Dan Bongino, because he streams to 100,000 people every day about Trump, conservative American politics, right? If he were to start saying, yeah, he absolutely believes in flat Earth, like at least half of his audience would be like, oh, I'll look into that, or I'll treat it like
I
seriously.
agree with
now.
that. I agree with
yeah.
that. If it was somebody, I can't agree with Alex Jones. Not that I don't enjoy a little Alex Jones every now and again, but
Yeah.
the fact is that most of the things he says are incredible, hard to believe, and
Yeah.
usually only come to fruition through chance.
Well, I can't.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Well, he's
also-
right more than he's wrong, though. I'll say
I
that.
agree. I agree. He's
I-
right more than he's wrong.
But you're right. It is hard to swallow because he gets everything. It's like a milkshake of news, right? It's so calorically dense and full. It's like it's unless you're terminally online and always thinking about this like esoteric reality, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time swallowing it if you can't imagine a red apple rotating in your brain. Like,
But
sure.
Jones said that the Muslims control Hollywood. I thought that was just.
Well,
That's
I think he was
it's the-
joking. That was
I don't
obviously
think-
a troll.
I don't
That
think
was
it's the
clearly he
Muslims who control.
he was trolling.
Hollywood.
Yeah, the Muslims control the video game industry.
I don't even
Hang
think
on,
that.
Yeah,
hang on.
he's off about that. He's close, but
Hang
he's
on, hang on, because CARE is a large organization that does not only contribute to Hollywood, but does have a lot of fingers in the pie. So
Yeah,
that's not
true.
completely wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. They hosted an event I just went to, actually, which was the MAGA Communism, Free America, Free Palestine event in Dearborn, Michigan. And I got interviewed by
Well-
CNN for 20 minutes. It was pretty cool.
Well, I think the holy trinity of Satan is the Jesuits, then the word I can't say of the people with specific nose, and then these people made the other people that and then these people made the third thing, which is what we see as all these terrorist attacks. So what they did is this is the holy trinity of Satan,
Right,
which is Jesuit, the J thing, and the ISIS thing, or
Yeah, you just keep on saying the same
Islam.
people.
Who are the
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, the same people.
Who are the
That was
Jesuits?
funny.
They sound like a Native American tribe.
It's the holy, the Jesuits, the cookies, and the Islam. All these three are the satanic holy trinity.
Yeah, but who are the Jesuits?
Lead
Who are
people
they?
astray.
I don't know what.
Yeah,
they
that
sound
is a
like
good
Native
question.
American-
I would like
military
to
arm
clarify.
of the Catholic Church. It
Oh,
started by
okay.
Ignatius
What?
of Loyola.
They're modern day
Ignatius of
inquisitors.
Loyola.
To
No
me,
Well,
it
they've
way.
done it a
like-
little bit different. So the Roman Empire never went away. They've only kind
Right.
of transformed a little bit.
Yeah, that's
But
what Dom
they're
Luker
still a
talked about.
military arm. In fact, this pope right now is actually a Jesuit pope.
Oh
So he's
no
like the
shit!
leader of the
What?
Jesuit
And he was
army.
supposed to be the gay soft guy, but he's the one who's. Oh man, that's crazy.
Well,
That makes damn a lot of
Why
connections
are-
are getting
why are the
connected in my head right
Jesuits-
now.
Why are the Jesuits evil? Like,
Damn.
why are they satanic?
crazy.
Is
Read
that
the
like
Jesuit oath.
Catholic?
You want me to post it for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, go ahead. Please
Let me
post
see
it.
if I can find it. Thanks.
Seriously,
Cool.
Crypto, you need to get your island in order.
Right. So, who are the good Christians?
Yeah, I do actually. I'm going to start with whipping all of the local Discorders into shape. So, all of you guys.
You know the question you always ask me is when are we going to take Istanbul? And I think you mean when are we going to take London?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I obviously refer to it as Constantinople. I don't know where Istanbul is.
Right, exactly. I know.
Yeah.
Nothing new under the sun.
For Istanbul.
Notice how it says
new.
it says under the sun, not adjacent to the sun, because the sun's above us, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing new revolving around the sun.
Well,
I'm gonna burn you at the stake for saying that.
Well,
Please do.
there's a beast
cold.
system. There's a beast system which in Revelation in the Bible talks about all the merchants and all the kings of the nations have been made drunken thereof, and it's the it's just a beast system, and it's dressed in purple and scarlet red. And who's dressed in that color again? Isn't it like something called the Pope and the Vatican?
Can I read this real fast?
Yes, Larry, you may.
I'll be super quick. Thank you. So about halfway down, I posted the link if you want to read along. Where it starts out, I do furthermore promise and declare that I will, when opportunity presents, make and wage relentless war, secretly or openly, against all heretics, Protestants, and liberals. Can you not interrupt while I'm reading? As I am directed to expurgate them off the face of the earth, and I will spare neither age, sex, or condition. I will hang, burn, waste, boil, fillet, strangle, and bury alive these infamous heretics, rip up their stomachs and wombs of the women, and crush their infant's head against the walls in order to annihilate their execrable race.
Jeez, that's crazy. I've heard that before, but I've heard it used against the Jews. But that's actually Christian. That's Catholic.
Well, that's Catholic against people
Damn.
who don't join the
What a-
Catholic Church.
Damn, they're not that serious against us Methodists, though, are they? Because that's a little yikes. I don't want to get a fucking Columbia necktie just because I think it's not okay to drink all the fucking day.
Well, there's a specific verse in the Bible as well where it says, "Be wary of the people with cold hands." Don't know if you've.
Ooh, yeah, that's good. Oh no, my hands are cold. Oh, I've been playing a lot more basketball, so they're not as cold anymore. Okay, I should be safe. I should be okay.
It's probably why they're not good at basketball.
Hey, Charm, your diction is great, but you're a yammerer too.
Absolutely. Sorry, are you guys live?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't care anymore.
I think I am.
Deal with it.
I think
Deal
I'm
with it.
live, but who cares?
Larry is live, and that's because you've got alliteration. Live, Larry.
Larry, were you done? Because I don't think you were done.
Can we have some more debates
Yeah,
on
sure.
flat Earth? Or
Can we all agree that all the kings of this earth bow to the Pope and have a meeting with him at least once a year, like, you know, where they all come to him and stand next to him, make photos, shake hands? Isn't that kind of weird? What is it about with the Pope that almost every world leader, even the Chinese one and whatnot, come to this one guy in Rome that has this little system where they are separated from the Italian law, and they are servant in themselves, and they have almost most of the property on the earth in terms of houses and land and so forth. Why is it that this specific guy, the Pope, is like, you know, this main character everybody goes to if they rule a country? What is, like, and it's dressed in the same color as described in Revelation of the little horn, and the woman was arrayed in purple and scarlet color, and you know, and I saw a woman sit upon a scarlet colored beast full of names of blasphemy, having 7 heads and 10 horns, and the woman was arrayed in purple and scarlet color and decked with gold and precious stones and pearls, having a golden cup in her hand full of abominations.
You guys are just gonna let him keep going.
I have no idea what happened the last 3 minutes.
I mean, all I know is that, you know, I grew up Methodist, and I finally went to Catholic Church for Ash Wednesday, and I found it incredibly, almost like arrogantly hypocritical, because his entire sermon that day, well, this was after this old freak got done hanging out, or like flirting with the collegiate youth around him, literally asked one out on a date, which was kind of nuts. But yeah, he said that your sins are between you and God, and that is it. Then nobody else. Do not share them with anybody, right? And then at the exact same time, there are people going in and out of confessional, like telling their sins and all of their like dirty information and secrets to the Catholic Church. I mean, I hate to say it, but I kind of feel like it's a real what's the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and Mark Ruffalo? The Departed. The Departed. It's like a Departed situation, right? It's like they're playing both sides on purpose, or like a Pentagon situation where it's like, oh, Department of Defense, if we play the most evil, then we can catch the most evil and therefore cut down the most evil.
Hey,
right?
I have a question real quick, because I had this fluoride moment where people just didn't seem to grasp what I said. Why is it that almost, or if not even all world leaders shake hands with the Pope?
Yeah, because he's right at the top of the pyramid, but he's not even the top of his own pyramid.
Well, but why is it that they all attend to the Vatican State?
The same reason why they all go to the Wailing Wall, the same reason they do anything. It's because every time you have an event like that and massive world leaders, like the amount of laundering you can do of assets and goods and services, like it's kind of unreal. It's probably the main thing focusing or like funding the tourism.
Is it maybe because the Pope is Antichrist, and even Martin Luther himself, the guy who made the Reformation possible, where people could actually read the Bible for themselves, also said that the Pope is the seed of the Antichrist himself?
Well, does he believe in flat Earth or globe Earth? Because there's your question, or there's your answer right there.
Where he was obviously, yeah, there is a quote where he was obviously against a notion of heliocentrism.
He was a flat earther.
Yeah, he was a flat earther. Sorry, yeah, to make it
Well,
short.
no.
But to read a quote from Martin Luther himself, it says right here, "I despise an attack as impious force. It is Christ himself who is condemned therein. I rejoice in having to bear such ills for the best of causes. Already I feel greater liberty in my heart, for at last I know that the Pope is Antichrist, and that his throne is that of Satan himself." There you go. This is the reason why all the kings attend to the Pope, because he's a spokesman for Satan himself. The whole Vatican is blasphemy. It's an up-down inversion of heavenly things. If you look at it, it's literally how fallen entities would build something to make a perversion of heavenly things on earth. This is why they have built these great, wonderful buildings. People nowadays go in and they're like marveled by its aesthetics, and they're like, why would humans build such things? It's all in blasphemy. It's all an inversion. It's a heavenly copy of entities such as fallen angels who have been kicked out. So it's the only thing they can do is copy things. This is the only thing Satan has always done, is copying things. All in abomination. It's all going to be turned to dust by fire. Yeah, I know, fluoride moment. It's just going in and out.
Well, the thing you can't forget, Mr. Clay, is that the Vatican truly is the Roman government / Roman emperor in exile. So that's why you will see the heads of government receiving the Pope as if he was the emperor of a large nation.
One of the latest Rick and Morty episodes are making a lot more sense now.
And you will see that is one of his titles, more or less. Somebody will have to fill in the semantics, but he is, I don't remember if the word is emperor, but there's a term of that's used for his status of the Vatican. So Mussolini, of course, restored the their claim to the land, or however you want to say that, their right to the land of Vatican City anyway. So long story short, that's why you will pretty well always see the Pope being received where you don't see other religious leaders received in such the same fashion.
Yeah, I'm just saying, come out of here, my people.
Well, I mean, you can't just talk down to them. Like I said, you have to appeal to their authority, right? If you appeal to your own authority, they're just not going to listen, and you will get that fluoride stare. So how do you fix that, right? You get a lot more flies with honey than you do vinegar.
I think understanding Revelation is only something that can come by the willingness for one finding the truth. You know,
But again-
I think someone can read Revelation and see the little horn and see that it was predicted to the day that the little horn, rose again, which it did when the Vatican was reestablished through Mussolini, and received the status that it has today, and it all aligns with Revelation and how Revelation describes Mystery Babylon and the whore and its colors. But I mean, you can tell as a person, but they will obviously there's the difference between hearing something and receiving it.
Well, again, that's why you want to appeal to authority of your people you want to red pill or awaken, right? Because yes, I absolutely agree. There are many slaves out there, or there are many like proto slaves, right? They have the ability to have freedom and have will, and to truly choose their destiny or create a blueprint of their future, right? However, they've been told how the world works, and it works in a very different way that requires them to be slaves to their own mind and their own body, and especially their owners' and managers' bodies, right? So that way, if you appeal to the authority of the people they respect, then you can slowly awaken them, right? Because their owner will tell them to think like that or get out, right? So they'll only have the option to change, which would be, I would assume, for the best, because this is why I love Hegel so much, especially because he is open to flat Earth theory, because it is the confirmation of the world, right? It's through tautology and logic and the constant use of the two, as well as the trusting of others who also have that will to do so, then you can prove ultimately and emphatically that this is the world we live in. This is exactly how it works. They shun nihilism. They shun not just Satan, but Moloch and Baal, right? You can shed yourself from those evils through this logic, and they don't want you. That's why they constantly cry about Hitler rather than praising Hegel, right? Because they're like, oh, Trump's Hitler, we got to do anything. Like, imagine if Trump became a flat earther. I bet he would be down for it, or at least the debate about it, right? Tucker Carlson, like any of these people, especially in the Western world, you know. And again, I don't know which way Joe Rogan rolls, but I know he's sympathetic to it at the very least, and that's kind of how a lot of this stuff got started, is it not? Like a main character, a figurehead that people trust, then being able to like say, hey guys, you got to listen to this. Suddenly they do, right? Because if you just came up to them and said, I beat you in a Discord debate, loser, like of course they're going to be unsympathetic to it, right? But if their main podcast papa is telling them, hey, you know what I heard today? You know, I heard some really compelling arguments about why Antarctica is like an ice wall from Game of Thrones instead of a big circle that just nobody's allowed to go to. So, you know, something like that.
Thing is, though, I mean, with that argument very specifically, the Antarctica one, like, there's no difference in what we can observe anyway. Like, we go south, we see a raised ice shelf, right? Is that a continent or is it an ice wall? Fuck knows. But we have that same experience anyway.
Maybe.
Well, no, that's what you can do.
Difference without a distinction.
It's a simulated simulation. It's a simulated. It's like it's both is and isn't. Like this is why coding is so important, especially because then that allows you. It's like when you're in a server in phasing, right? Like you're both technically at the same spot, and you're technically saying the same thing, but really you're in different digital positions, right? So it's kind of the same thing. It would work similar in real life.
You talk about the Discord digital superposition.
I'm sorry, you're kind of breaking up. I can't really hear what you're saying. Or somebody else is like hot micing. I can't tell. I forget what the word is, by the way, officially. There's like a very specific phrase about understanding the world. But again, just to go back to the whole Hegelian dialectic, like he's just got one of my favorite quotes, which is freedom wills freedom, right? Like slaves, it's very hard for a slave to have will and then to will that will into more will, right? Or children, especially, right? It takes very specific amounts of energy, of mental energy exerted through peers to get them to rise and change and evolve mentally, right? So we have that exact same way, just like with science, of course, but that's why these satanic and Malachian and Balian, like these evil people, these nihilists, right? Nihil, right? Nothing. Like they worship nothing truly, and they see when they get challenged with something, they get really mad and they act like those Jesuits or jihadists, right? They act like those inquisitors who will destroy both physically and mentally the ability to understand our reality, because most likely they are at the top and they get paid, right? You know, Bill Nye, the science guy, he's probably not going to make a lot of money if flat Earth gets out, right? Neil deGrasse Tyson will probably lose a lot of followers. You know what I mean? Like they have a vested interest in keeping things the way they are. Like, and it's not to mention the entire education system, which I'm not going to really go into who owns that, but you guys probably.
I'll be honest, man. I don't even care if flat Earth's ever going to be popular.
Okay. Well, that's nihilism. I mean, don't care, not care. Like that's more negative.
But no, like, I personally don't care if it's popular or not, why
Or
should I
not.
care?
Yeah.
Why should I care?
Because
If it's
freedom
ever
wills
gonna be-
freedom. Because you can. That's why. That's why freedom wills freedom. Because you can. That's the entire purpose of Hegelianism over Hitlerism, right? Hitlerism is fuck everything, blow it up, burn it down to the ground. Hegelism is let's figure this out and let's not disregard goofy or unpopular shit.
I think I would personally say if it would be popular, right? If it would be highly accepted and popular, just like the globe, then it wouldn't be the truth. But because it is the truth, it's obviously highly unpopular and people hate it.
The truth can be popular and be attacked and be demonized.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily hold true. The truth can absolutely be both true, popular, hated, and demonized.
If you have an
All
older
of
brother,
those.
you would immediately understand this because nice name by the way, Auslander Rouse. Yeah, no, if you've had an older brother, you would understand it exactly, right? Because it's like if you have an older brother and you got a younger brother, and the younger brother is like, "Hey, what's that?" and the older brother's like, nothing," and it's like the best thing ever. It's like he just got a new GameCube, and he's like, but he doesn't want his younger brother playing it, right? And he's like, "Hey, what's that? What's that do?" And his older brother just lies to him, right? He's like, "Oh, it's just a piece of shit that I'm like sitting on, and it's an egg, and it'll hatch in like 30 days, right?" And the younger kid, because he's an idiot, he'll be like, "Oh yeah, no, totally." Like this is, oh yeah, of course, because he's a slave to himself. He's a slave to the world. He doesn't have will. He doesn't have the freedom to exist after that will, right? Like it's just all there is to it. So why can't that then also be extended to the nth degree, where entire institutions have that kind of power and will lie and do that kind of psychotic shit? Especially,
just-
I don't know,
it's-
the energy industry, and if people had free forms of energy and controlling that energy, like, and I don't know, maybe there's like a giant bid for Argentina, and like,
It's just
because they have massive amounts of
elitism, but
lithium, like,
it's just elitism, but it's marginalized. The people that are in charge know the truth. Most of them, not all.
sometimes, well, in their perspective,
But because
just
they're
businesses.
because the populace is becoming or is learning the truth, it has to be suppressed. It has to be hated. But
for as
to
long as
say
you can, yeah.
to say it from the bottom of that pyramid, I don't care if it ever becomes popular, but it's the truth. The truth is just another name for God. It has
Right.
to come out.
Yeah, absolutely. It is what it is, truly. It is,
Well,
reality is reality, and when you have people
Well,
who
but-
attempt to tell you that it's not, and that, no, you can't create your own battery or electricity
but
or vehicle or computer, it's like, well,
Well, but this is true for not
Food.
only even the elites or the people in higher ranks. This is true even for the normal people who see creation for themselves around them, for the senses and eyes they've been given.
100%, but it leads
because
you it leads you to more truth.
Yeah,
if you know
but
the
it-
truth.
Yeah, but it says here, for the wrath of God is revealed from heaven against all ungodliness and unrighteousness of men who hold the truth in unrighteousness. Because that which may be known of God is manifest in them, for God hath showed it unto them, for the invisible things of him from creation of the world are clearly seen, being understood by the things that are made, even his eternal power and Godhead. So they are without excuse, because that they knew God, they glorified him not as God, neither were thankful, but became vain in their imaginations, and their foolish heart was darkened. Professing themselves to be wise, they became fools, and changed the glory of the uncorruptible God into an image made like to corruptible man, and to birds, and four-footed beasts, and creeping things. It's literally what we see nowadays. People make everything their God.
100% before God. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I agree. I think we're on the same page. We're just coming from it with a different tact. So,
Oh, yeah.
we're in agreement, but just a different
Yeah.
tact to take.
What Satan did, and I agree to furthermore underline your point. Yeah, he created these little cult groups where he collectively made, slaves that will, willingly or unwillingly or lie to people and misinform them about something, such as creation. In this case, what this room is all about, misinforming them and perverting the creation of this world and making it an upside down creation story that is complete contrary to what it actually is, in order then to hide the actual source. Because if you can hide the creation, you also hide the author of
creator.
it. Yeah, the creator.
Exactly, and that's my whole point, because that truth leads you to the other.
Yeah, that's why there's such an attack, and this is why they're so afraid of flat Earth, because
absolutely
the consequence of understanding your creation is re-evaluating and actually getting back from idol worship to recognizing, oh, you know what? The forest just didn't make itself. I can enjoy a nice forest. I can enjoy my body, my life, because I have been gifted this access.
Absolutely.
And this is why they're scared of flat Earth, because they can't make slaves, they can't make
Yeah.
NPCs out of this mindset. If you have the mindset of, glorifying a creator because of the creation and the gift of life that you have been granted without asking for it, you can't be exposed to willfully accepting and doing everything that the government says. You won't be someone who will be modified, or
Modernized.
turned
Yeah, that's
into an NPC because you understand who you are.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is why they're
There's
scared of
if
flat Earth.
anybody watched the recent Kissins, as I like to call him, and the whole time he's just trying to like push his own thing, right? And he's like, Coop, I got one thing to tell you, man. I got one word for you. One word: management, right? Communist management really is, but being controlled by nihilists and monarchists is one of the most effective tools to ever destroy free thinking and freedom in the modern era, right? Because think about every single political speech you've ever heard in the modern century. The main thing everybody always agrees with, and this is how you know it's fucked up, is jobs, right? Jobs. Oh, job growth is job growth. Job growth is the entire notion of a job, right? It has, and being distanced from it, right? Like, people think that when you get paid that you're the one paying the taxes. No, your owner is paying taxes on you. You are not getting taxed. It was never your money. You were just being loaned that money because they just get, like, they're so benevolent through their own system, through their own Federal Reserve, central banking, through their own old BlackRock style money, right? Yeah, like they own you completely and wholly, and you have no options. You have no freedom whatsoever. I think everybody's kind of in agreement on this now, right? Like, and this is exactly what they want, because what happens when you lose all your slaves, right? Like, what happens when all of your slaves walk out? You're gonna have a very bad time
Well,
I'm just
getting the
curious.
goods and services that you're accustomed to.
Larry,
Like,
what were you going to say?
I'm just curious why this guy keeps talking about liberty and freedom and communism all in the same breath, because your rights that give you freedom come from private property, and communists disavow private ownership of property. So
Absolutely, they
how
don't.
could you have
No, they
freedom
don't.
if you don't have a castle?
They don't disavow it at all. Communists, that's
What?
it. Well, yeah, Trotskyism does, yeah, because Trotskyism is derived from nihilism, but and liberal nihilism specifically. But no, you see, when you think of owning land in America now, it is already too late. You do not own it. Your financiers own it, right? Not even your government owns it. The financiers own it over the government owning it. In fact, I would go so far as to say that America is already an occupied country. We've been taken over.
Yeah, by
effectively.
lawyers.
So, well, right, exactly, yeah, lawfare. That's something Trump and Bannon and like all the conservative commentators have been talking about recently, is that they're doing lawfare, right? Well, how are they able to do this? Because they control every media system, every educational system, and every job that has anything to do with government, right? So effectively, the people already, we don't have private property. It's not even close right now in modern day capitalism. And when you say, oh, well, communism, you won't have private property, the property you own is owned by the people, and you're the people. It doesn't get any more private than that. In fact, it's even more private, and you
When
have
is
the
that
ability to have more freedom, right? Like that's exactly. And yes, you can disagree with the people, but that just becomes that means it's even more democratic than you can even imagine right now. And if you ask any American whether or not government elections, both state or federal, are rigged or not viable to some degree, they will all say yes, because they understand that in order to get into their fucking email account, they have to go through 70 different checks and like, oh, I got to put in my phone number. Oh, I got to put in my driver's license. Oh, I got to like send it to another email address to confirm that one. Then I got to get to text message, right? When you go vote, you just give them your name and you vote. And that's it. And now, for COVID, you don't even have to do that because most places just did mail-in votes. So all you had to do was just take your dead uncle's piece of physical mail, write in like all the people you want to vote for and send it in, and like who will ever know? Nobody, right? That's why it's a fucking joke, and we all know it. This is why the Great Awakening is probably just going to happen whether we like it or not. And I mean, you can see it with how big and huge Flat Earth society has become. Like that's the proof is in the pudding. It's right
We're
here.
not Flat Earth Society. Those are the
Okay.
people that are the controlled opposition.
Oh
They
yeah,
see
yeah, yeah.
stupid
That's what
arguments on
Obama was
purpose.
talking about. Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
heard about that. Somebody mentioned that because they like Obama mentioned Flat Earth Society like 10 times in like different speeches, and like openly made fun of them and like made pariahs of them and shit. And yeah, no, it's exactly that's what I heard too. Is that yeah, no, of course he was making fun of that because it's his group. It's his heel, so to speak, right? But how funny is that it ended up biting him in the ass. Pretty great. So,
Well, I think communism works really well at like the family level. Like you get together, have a potluck, everybody brings something, but it's like, once you open it up to people like beyond your family, and people stop bringing, macaroni and cheese, and then the people that can't even cook macaroni and cheese, like, okay, you're on soda detail. Like, okay, now they're not even bringing soda. It's like, okay, well, can you just get some
yeah.
ice? And it's like you're providing all the brisket and hot links and burgers, and it's like, can you at least get some hot dog buns? It's like, no, but I'm
That's
showing up, and
but that's how it works already, and even worse than that already is because
yeah,
you don't. Not only
because we
that,
don't
but
have
the
a
price
free
of
market.
ice is like It's like $50 a bag right now because it isn't a free market. Because the people who own all the markets are all kiss the hand of the Pope, and he says, "Hey, you may have it. It is a blessing." And now congratulations, you can now merge AT&T with Bell National, and now you have like the telecommunications like monopoly that you've always wanted, right?
Are we talking about
Like
how capitalism is the best thing that ever happened to humanity?
it's so great, and in fact,
be.
capitalism allows everybody to better understand flat Earth theory, right, guys? Yeah, totally. I'm sure it does. I'm sure if you went to any college in America and started talking about flat Earth, you wouldn't immediately be ostracized. Yeah, totally. For
I
sure.
think communists and
Well,
socialists should be ostracized.
True.
we're pretty much there
You
in
sound like a
Australia
smiley.
already, guys. We're pretty much a communist country. Well, if depending on your definition, yeah. But
Liberal.
we're
Trotsky
very
communism.
we're very controlled in Australia. And I was actually talking to someone about this yesterday. Our medical and hospital systems being controlled by the government. Man, it is the worst system you could possibly have because it's free. Our doctors' surgeries to a certain extent aren't. So what happens is someone gets sick,
Yeah.
they get their free ambulance down to the free hospital, and then I roll in with a broken arm, and I'm sitting in the hallway for the next fucking 7 days on a bed waiting to get served
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
there's 700 people in there that shouldn't be there getting free medical. And then
Yeah. Absolutely.
there's all these people that don't work. Yeah, we've got a welfare system where when I grew up in that welfare system. I got out of it, but my family were in it, and
Yeah.
my neighbors were in it, their parents, their grandparents, and they live in it, and they don't have to go and work. They're not required to go and work. They just get on
Yeah.
what they call the dole.
Literal welfare.
And
Yeah.
literal welfare, and there's generations and generations of these people that are sitting there on welfare in government housing and just not contributing to society at all. So I spent a bit of time in the US, and I didn't mind that system. I had to pay for my medical insurance, but to pay for my medical insurance, I had to be a functioning member of society. I had to go and get a job. My job might, my employer might contribute to that over there, from what I understand. But I think that, there's people that need help. There's people that may be disabled, sick. They need that sort of benefit from the government. But for any man and his dog just to sit there and take my taxpayers' money and fill up my hospitals, and when I'm genuinely sick can't get in, that's bullshit. I hate it.
So you may have heard this phrase called "that's not real communism," right? The reason why you heard that phrase is because, right, exactly, right? It's Trotsky communism. It's literal communism, right? The government isn't in any way representative of the people in any way. They're representative of private interests and a central banking system, and in your case, and to an extent the Americas as well, the central banking out of Europe and parts of the Middle East, right? Like that's, and the crown, right? But, or as Dom Luker calls it, the black mafia, which is a misnomer because they're not all black, but whatever. But yeah, so you, like, communism is of the people. It is not just everybody gets everything for free and you don't have to work and it's like socialism for days, right? Like, no, because you're right, because you're just getting saddled with debt, and that's what they want, is because the higher that satanic number or that Boolean number of the debt calculator grows, right, the happier they get, right? Because that implies exactly how much credit they've given, and like, so then they can say that how big their market is, and their market's so much bigger, which means they get a bigger market share, which means all those shareholders get even bigger bonuses come Christmas time, right? So how do you like really fight against that? I mean, your guess is as any good as mine. I that's one of the reasons why I do love subscribing to Flat Earth Theory, because it is it's fun. It's just fun to think about. I love video games, and it's like a big puzzle, and it's fun trying to put the puzzle pieces in place and try to figure it out. Because, as kids, as a millennial or a Gen Xer, you're told that everything is already solved. Don't worry about it. We figured it all out. But the only way you can figure out anything new is if you take on $500,000 of debt for college. Oh, guess what? Our $1 trillion debt clock just went up. Yay. So as soon as you turn 18, sign all these forms, give away your soul. Our numbers will go up. You'll get super smart. And then if you're lucky, if you pass all your classes, then you might get hired at an institution that's also funded completely by these people and controlled by all these people. And don't worry, we'll do real communism, as in share all the credit and work that you done with the shareholders who don't actually have to do or know anything other than, to stay in the red, or no, to stay away from the red and stay in the black, right? That's how
If you
do
think
it.
monetary system is ever going to set you free, you're insane.
Yeah, absolutely.
It doesn't matter what monetary system you have; the same owners are going to be owning the capital. So it doesn't really matter.
Well, that's not true in China.
We've got this
Do you
discussion.
think that's,
We've
do you
got
think
this
that's true in
discussion
China?
going on.
Is that true in China, where it is a people's bank and not a central bank of
I don't know.
some
There's a
other
lot of
foreign
control
entity?
in China too, because where we are in Australia, especially Victoria, we have a lot of rich Chinese living in Victoria and going to our universities here, and they're still controlled by the Chinese government. So during recent events that were going on that we know about, that we can't speak about, they actually had Chinese spies from China, and the people from China that were living there, that are the ones that have got the money, not just the plebs, but the ones that are living there that have got the money, they had to follow the rules. They had to follow the rules from China. Otherwise, they were pulled out of Australia and sent home.
Absolutely. No, they are incredibly
it's a bit crazy.
serious about that. My stepsister is Chinese and like homegrown Chinese, right? And sister-in-law, whatever. But yeah, no, she talks about this all the time, and it always blows me away every time she does. But something I'm going to ask her next time, actually, you bring up a really good point, is that I think it really is like, it's like an unofficial caste system, right? It's like, they don't really talk about it, but it's definitely there. And if you fuck with that caste system, you're definitely getting fucked. Right, so it's like the rich stay rich and the poor stay poor, and it's like, well, because they have good blood, right? Like, they don't say genes, right? You have good blood, right? Your roots are great. That's why I love that phrase by the root, because it's so powerful, you know. Like that's what Bibi Netanyahu is doing to Gaza right now, is pulling it up by the root. You know, it's like it's such
Well,
a
I don't know where
powerful
we're
phrase.
gonna end up, but I want to get out of here. I just don't know where to go. It's not just those things that I've spoken
Yeah.
about. There's many different things, but definitely very controlled. Lots of rules.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't say laws, but it's
Yeah. That's
it's
so
pretty
sad,
crazy the
dude.
way that
I'm laughing, but that's so sad. Yeah.
it's pretty crazy how we're controlled over here and the way that we sort of get treated. And I didn't realize that until I left here. It's pretty crazy, man.
Who's on your money? Whose faces are on your money?
You know what? I wouldn't even know. I
What?
don't even know.
That's crazy. At least we still got some Americans on our money,
I
even
think
though
we got-
even
I think we
though
got
we
the
go through the
Queen.
Federal Reserve and it's through like these private banks and shit. Like, at least we still got our people on our money. Like,
The
To
money
be honest,
trust.
there's quite a few places in Australia now that don't accept cash. It's all cards, and it's been cards for a long time.
no
So
way. Not even in.
yeah,
Whoa. That's dystopian
And so-
as shit, man. That makes me want to play Cyberpunk.
when even when you go to the bank now, if I was to go to the bank now and say, "Hey, I'd like to withdraw $10,000," they wouldn't give it to me. They'd say to me, "Righto, well, you're going to have to book an appointment to come see one of our bankers next week, and then you go
Oh
there and you
my
have to fill out the forms and you have to tell them why you want your $10,000, what you're going to use your $10,000 for, and then they might think
even
about
if you have
giving
the
it to you."
credit for it. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, we're
even if
halfway
that's
there
your
in
own
America.
money. No, that's your own money. That's your own savings. You could have
We're halfway
$1
there.
million
Yeah, but we're
in the-
halfway there in America anyway. Like, because even if you did have that money, it's like, thank God for crypto is all I gotta say. 'Cause
Hey,
we
Charm.
we'd definitely be there. Yeah,
Hey,
go ahead.
Charm. When somebody's talking, you gotta let them talk.
That's all good.
All right. Well, I'm
He's
just
excited.
agreeing with him affirmative. Like, I've been to a lot of.
No, I know.
You know,
I
a lot of
know.
people haven't been to real life parties, so they don't understand like how you get live affirmation of the stuff you're talking about. Like, you're in a room together. So I understand that you probably want to police that.
No,
So
that
I'll
workspace-
never talk over you. And if he had asked for me not to talk over him, of course I would shut the fuck up.
That works
But-
face to face.
so-
It does not work on Discord.
Okay, well maybe not your Discord or with you.
That's all good. Don't stress, guys. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
That's it, AJ.
We're just
It's
having a
great.
convo.
Yeah, true.
Don't
It's
ever.
basically
Cheers, bro.
it's basically the money trusts that own everything, which you guys were alluding to earlier. Like, okay, I don't know so much about Asia, but I think generally speaking, in Asia, the money trust is involved in all of those markets as well. And there's a very small percentage of people that own everything, and thus the money trust.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
anyway,
No, you're
sort of
absolutely right, because it goes to, like, who does the debt fall onto, right? Now, if it falls onto a foreign entity of people you'll never see, of shareholders of companies, of banks that you'll never see, then yeah, absolutely, you're fucking boned. If you ask for forgiveness from that debt, they're gonna laugh at you and kill your kid, right? If you're lucky, right? Whereas in, say, China, right? Well, yeah, of course the state's going to forgive the debt because it's the debts of the people. Why would they want to saddle their own people with the debt and make them like destroy themselves, right? If at least if they're honest and and have actual integrity rather than just simply for-profit integrity, right? Number go up, right? Like, that's what it's all about. mean, no
Yeah,
offense,
and
but-
I don't know if there's any solution to that because the people that own the money trust, they've probably been in charge of this world since the very beginning.
Yeah, I mean, it's old blood, right? It's Great Gatsby. It really is old blood, old world bloodlines that, like, you see some of these names, right? Like Levi, right? Like, that's in Genesis, for God's sake. Like, literally God's sake. Like, that's and oh well, they just invented pants. Well, shit, maybe. Like, who's to say that their family really didn't actually, like, they weren't there when they were like, hey, screw this skirt robe stuff. Like, what if we cut a line in the middle and then sewed them back together around each
So
individual
what you're
leg?
saying,
It's
what you're
like-
saying is the tribe of Levite decided to get out of their nightgowns.
Sure.
and
I don't
put
get
some
that
pants
reference,
on.
but it feels right. Yeah,
Levi,
absolutely.
Aaron's brother, or not? No, no, Levi is.
I don't know. I'm literally reading Genesis like for the first time like right now as an adult. I read it as a kid, but that's kind of useless since kids don't have free will or
The
freedom. Or...
Levites were the tribe of priests in Israel.
Oh, well, yeah. I just got to the part in Genesis where like they're like, oh, and this boy will be named Levi, and I was like, oh, I know that word. And you know what's crazy is some kid was named Elon, one of Jacob's or Isaac's kids. One was named Levi, and the other was Elon. And I was like, whoa, Elon! I recognize that name. Yeah, old blood.
Yeah, the
That's what it comes
Levites were
down
the
to.
only ones around the Ark of the Covenant.
I haven't got to Exodus yet, so I wouldn't know. I'm almost there. I just read on Sunday, but I'm excited. It's good stuff. Yeah. Well, so that old blood, right? So it's like, okay, let's just by the root humanity, right? Like, oh, well, if we do want control over our own financial banking system, right? It's like, oh, what are you going to do? Just do a little uprising against like, because that's what Lenin wanted to do, right? The Bolsheviks it's like they started it and they were doing a pretty good job and they definitely killed all the old blood in Russia. That's for sure. Maybe not all of it, but they definitely killed a lot of them, right? Romanovs, all that good shit. But it's like,
Including
you know, they
themselves.
started making their way across the Holy Roman Empire and suddenly got a lot harder, right? It's like, well, they got quite a few defensive packs, to say the least, right? Some fail safes, if you will, that because I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that people have risen up against their masters, right? So, I mean, America is one of the best examples of that.
Russia,
I mean,
Russia
that's
was part of the Holy Roman Empire.
yeah, yeah, it was, but like that's not like where it's like at though, right? It's like they were part of it, but it's like if you look at like all the different sects of even modern day
They were the last
countries,
bastions
right? It's like
of Byzantium.
yeah, yeah. Well, so you know,
They still have Eastern Orthodox there.
well, so which one of them were all about heliocentrism? Because I forget exactly, I forget the details on that, but I remember it was a really big deal.
That's the main. That's the HRC.
HRC, what does that stand for?
The Holy Roman Church.
Ah, okay. Ah, so the Jesuits. Oh man, that's crazy. The calls are coming from inside the house. You know, you ever watch Scream?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
Well, from everything that
Aliens.
everything I've researched, it's the Jesuits that are running everything. So it's not the Great Reset; it's the Great Catholic Reset.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was the Jesuits. It was Copernicus and those guys that came up with our heliocentric model.
Yeah, because it's like it's what not Netanyahu. He's just like obviously the puppet. It's what are they called?
They're all just the puppets. This is my issue I have with Trump and all these guys. Yeah, when everyone thinks that, look, and they could be right. You know, Trump's a great president. He's going to be the savior, or whether it's Biden or whoever it is, whatever side you're on. I just don't see it. Yeah, one bird, two wings, all controlled. They know who's going in. Like you were talking about the elections earlier. They're not ticking off names. They're not just go and vote. Yeah, anyone can. I just don't think that there's any democracy at all. We made to
Right.
believe we're voting for something.
That's absolutely it. That's why we need a great awakening. That's why Rogan talks about this, like Alex Jones talks about this. Now even Elon Musk is talking about this. Because I believe it. They're gamers, and gamers want fair playing fields because they want to gamble. They want to have true odds, right? Because if the odds are all stacked, then why the hell? It's like playing Grand Theft Auto Online with a mod cheat, right? Like you got a mod menu. It's like what good? Like you don't get any sense of accomplishment at all because you're just already going to win. You've already won by downloading the mod menu. So why would you? There's no game to play. You're just playing in sand. You know,
If you don't see this as a spiritual war, then you're not seeing the actual strife.
Absolutely. Which is why my dad cracked up when I mentioned Hitler particles to him. He can't stop laughing about that because he thinks that's the funniest thing ever. Because I saw some posts on Twitter like, "Oh, this post is very high in Hitler particles." It's like that's such a good way to denounce the nihilists and the evil, like the real evil people who do not want you to attain any sort of freedom whatsoever.
Yeah.
Fuck Hitler is what I'm trying to say. I know it's an
I
edgy
don't know.
thing, but you know, I don't
Yeah,
like
so-
Hitler. I think he's a
so
bad
edgy.
dude.
So edgy.
Yeah, right. No, but really,
Such an
that's
edgelord.
but that how do you get out of that Hitlerian particle trap though, right? Because they deify him. That's the entire reason they deify him.
No.
So
That's the thing. That's the thing is like you're by demonizing him, you're doing the same thing as deifying him.
yes, exactly. Yeah.
You're
so
not
how do you
humanizing
get out
him.
of that? Right.
He wasn't the main impetus of it. It was the people.
No, absolutely. And so how do you get out of that, right? And that's why I keep
How do you
pushing
get out of
Hegel.
it is by not allowing them to give you what happened in Berlin, not
Yeah.
allowing them to give you Weimar Germany.
Yeah, exactly. So through Hegel, that's why it's like that's why you just have to keep pushing Hegel because he pushes cause and effect or karma over
I'm sorry.
everything.
I'm sorry. As long as they keep on giving us pornography and mediatized
Positive negatives,
pedophilia,
yeah. False positives, yeah.
You're always going to get that pendulum swing.
You
so
can
unless you can
always-
stop it, then it's inevitable.
You can always ground a false positive. These people are, yeah, and I fell in the false positive trap too, right? Of sinning. And like, because sinning feels fucking good. Like, I don't care what anybody says, when you puff on a cigar or take a shot or jerk off, like, it feels good, right? Like, it's just all there is to it. So, but the problem is when you extend that, right? If you open up a bar or a harem, it's like, yeah, no, now your business is sin, is false positives. There's
no
nothing but
temptation
false positives.
if it doesn't feel good.
Well, absolutely. So that's why it's a false positive. So telling people to get out of the false positive loop, like I said, for a great awakening, you can't tell them, you can't even show them, you can't lead them to water, you can't even trick them to eat something because they'll know, they'll smell it and they'll sniff it out. That's why you have to appeal to their authority. Their authority. You can't tell them that your authority is better than their authority. You have to get their authority
Your
to get
authority.
them.
It's not their authority. They have no authority over their own lives. You
But
have
they
no authority over
still
their
follow
lives.
people who do.
There's
That's the whole
only
trick.
morality and immorality.
I thought we were
There's
talking about
only
flat Earth.
the
This is
good and the bad. Yeah, this is directly about flat Earth. We're talking about how you would bring this to people and what would be the cause or even if it
Yeah.
would be a good thing.
So again, these people are slaves. They do not have any free will, but the people they listen to do. This is why Disney and owning the rights to the entertainment industry is so important because they will listen to their authority figures. Just end of story, right? This is why legacy media is such a joke because people are still listening to legacy media and they're still getting absolutely blown out because they don't know what's going on. They're not up to beat as everybody who actively combs the internet for the latest and best information. It's just all
How
there
long
is
have
to
you
it.
been a flat earther, Charmel?
Officially a flat earther, probably just like, I don't know, 6 months.
You
Maybe a
sound
year.
like
Maybe it's been a year already, actually.
You sound like a 6-monther.
Yeah. Well, I got a lot of there's a lot of information you got to parse.
No, it's a ton. It's a lot of stuff you have to undo too.
Yeah, absolutely. No, for sure. Because I'm still of the Discworld mindset, but that kind of obviously that leads more to flat Earth than I think it's flat reality, right? Rather than just a simulated globe. And I think a lot of people can.
Well, when everything
agree
is
with that.
apparent, and not
Then
physical,
then nobody's
it
a
seems
child.
like a flat Earth reality instead of no, not that parent, a parent.
Yeah, I know. A parent, yes, a child.
You're a child.
No,
Got
you.
him.
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
Reverso.
I'm rubber and you're glue, so whatever you say bounces off of me and sticks to you.
Dude, I just threw an Uno reverse card. You can't use I'm rubber or you're
What?
I
You
just
saying
used an
things
Uno
can't bounce
reverse.
off a bounce? You can't bounce a basketball off of rubber?
No,
That's why
that's
you're
not what I'm
glue.
saying. I'm saying you're
Oh, but
playing the
you're
wrong game.
glue. Okay, Auslander Rouse. Auslander Rouse. That's all I gotta say to you. I'm an American, so this is an American Discord server, so Auslander Rouse.
No, it's not.
It is. All Discord servers are American.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. They're all based in California.
It doesn't matter where they're based. Obama gave them back to the world.
Yo, yeah. When did he do that?
It was
Thanks,
After he
Obama.
invented the internet, I guess.
Yeah. It was
No,
like
that was Al Gore.
2012.
Al Gore
It was like
invented the internet.
2012. Yeah, with his Al Gore
Oh, that's
rhythms.
right.
Yeah.
Al Gore, Joe Biden. What's the difference?
Get gored. He just got gored. Imagine people how many people Al Gore has murdered for like actually killed like Hitman style just for like climate change and just gets away with it because like he's a goofy looking dude. Like he's a nerd.
Here it is,
so
right here. U.S. News. The U.S. gives the internet to the world.
blessed. Bless the United
2015
States moment.
specifically.
What a joke.
Yeah, now we have what 5,000 Starlink satellites in the air. You're welcome.
Was that you?
Yeah, Elon Musk is a dual citizen.
So now you believe in satellites?
Well, I believe in helium and balloons. So yeah.
Okay, there we
Why
go.
wouldn't we believe in satellites?
You've been redeemed, my son.
As long as you say Sataloon, I'm fine.
No, this is what got me right. So the invention of AI, right? I kept trying to ask AI about flat Earth and like give me images and descriptions of a fixed point, 300 miles in the sky, 3,000 miles in the sky, 300,000 miles in the sky, and it couldn't do it. Every single time I went to anything, I went to multiple things. I went to images. I went to ChatGPT. I was asking. I couldn't get a single fixed point from anywhere, from anything, and I was like, well, there you go, right? If we can't,
What is that clicking?
oh, sorry, I'm talking while I'm sprinting in GTA Online. I got stuck in a loop. I was literally just running in a circle because this is fun to think about.
I thought you were communicating with a long lost African tribe.
Yeah, it was a clicking. Yeah, make it. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? I will save you, princess.
You smell like the good Ebola.
That's so funny. What a thing to say. That's got some levels to unpack there. That's for sure. That is so funny.
You just
Oh my
reminded
God.
me of that movie from back in the 80s, The Gods Must Be Crazy, where they throw a Coke bottle out of the plane.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen that?
No, I just heard about it. I know you're talking
That's
about.
hilarious.
That's how they all talk. They all talk
Yeah.
in clicks and poppy noises.
You smell like the good Ebola.
That's so funny.
Why are you running?
Horrible impression.
Why are you gay?
That was,
I am not gay. Who
Want to
says
be
I am
gay.
gay? You are gay.
They eat the
You are
poo-poo.
transgender.
Sure, you're not gay.
They eat the poo-poo.
Sonny, I wouldn't throw stones in that glass house you live in of San Francisco.
Ooh, you just got doxxed.
I don't live in San Francisco, bro. Nice try.
No, mess around and step in some human shit.
You trip on the human
Oh,
shit and then
damn.
get stuck with a needle.
So you said there's a ton of rich Chinese in Australia, but are there a bunch of Indians there too now? Because I heard Canada's like compromised. Like there's so many.
Australian Chinese comedians.
Well, the Chinese, look, they come to Melbourne and they buy certain suburbs and they've just taken over. Like there's actual suburbs in Melbourne like Box Hill, where they'll have street signs in Chinese as well. It's full on. I've been to Canada and Toronto in particular,
No way, bro.
and it's definitely not like Toronto with the Indians. Yeah, that's absolutely
That's crazy.
insane. Like I was in the suburbs of Toronto and I thought I was in India. Like it was spot the Canadian.
Yeah.
But we do have Indians coming over here now, so they're starting to buy up and own all the service stations, the 7-Elevens, you know, the convenience stores, the taxis, the Ubers.
That's how it starts.
They're all,
Yeah, that's
they're
how.
all Indian.
Next
Step
thing
one.
you know,
Step one complete. Yeah.
next thing you know, you're buying chai and a kebab on the corner.
Hey, it's liberal communism.
The,
Deal with it. Deal with it. You
that's more
bigot.
in our,
Deal with it, bigot.
that's more in our
Yeah.
southern states, though, like Sydney and Melbourne. Like if you go up to Queensland or North Queensland in particular, or Northern Territory, you won't see any of that. It's more in, I suppose, Melbourne's like our California, like our LA, is what I'd sort of refer it back to.
90210 Beverly Hills.
Yeah, they're sort of
Dawson's Creek.
very, very left leaning.
Who's handing out the black swans?
They're for mods.
Yeah, how did I get one? I don't
Are you a
remember
mod?
asking for one. I guess so.
You've been gifted.
Bless. What a blessing.
Where's my black swan at?
Papa bless.
Anybody want to do a gold? Anybody want to do a diamond casino heist in GTA?
I'm not a homosexual. I know it's Pride Month and all, but
That's
Let's
fine.
see if
you
I can
can't-
make some money.
If you can't drive, that's fine. You can just admit it that you don't have a driver's
It's
license.
Men's Mental Health Month.
wait, do you need a driver's license to play GTA 5?
What the
Well,
fuck?
I mean, it certainly helps if you to know how to drive playing a game.
Why do you break? Do you break laws
90%
and
of
go to
driving.
court in that game? Do you have to show up for court?
Yeah, they'll
Bro,
repo
I know
your
how
car.
to drive. I'm not a
They'll
woman.
repo your car, and you have to go get it from them.
Steal another
Wait a
one.
minute.
Isn't that the name of the game?
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that is literally that is an option.
Personal
You're not
property
wrong.
infringement,
Yeah,
I think,
if they
stealing from the
impound
game.
your car, you can just go get another one. Yeah. You're
Wait a
not
minute.
wrong.
Wait a minute. It's
steal it back.
Pride. It's Pride Month and Mental Health Month at the same time. How interesting.
It's not.
Yeah.
That has to be that way.
Oh, I got a question for you guys. How does Agartha fit into flat Earth theory? Is that, or is that just a meme?
It
I
doesn't.
don't know. What is Agartha?
So it's just a meme. Okay.
It sounds good. What is it? Sounds delicious.
It's like a portal into something. It's like let's say you dig deep enough into Antarctica, you'll find like a portal to Agartha or something like that. Like,
Really? Who did that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys. I don't know.
That's
If you have
kind
no
of like
information.
That's kind of like Narnia going through the closet, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Is it what is it? Hollow Earth theory?
Maybe. That sounds accurate. I was talking to somebody in this server or in this channel a few months ago. It was really interesting because we were talking about how maybe there is an underworld that you can actually sail in an under, right? So let's say if you wanted to get from old Atlantis or like say Greece or Denmark rather to Japan, it would actually be very short and you would just go underneath. You'd go through the underworld and just sail really quickly through some underground tunnels, and you'd effectively sail to the other end of the earth very quickly. Effectively.
So the river Styx. Kind of.
Well, I mean, maybe there's more truth to River Styx than you'd think. You know, who knows? I know there's a shitload of cave systems in America. I've never been to one because it kind of terrifies me.
Okay, well, cave systems in America doesn't mean you can flip upside down like in the Pirates of the Caribbean and then sail to the other end of the earth and pop up on the other side.
But that would imply globe Earth theory. That's exactly though. That's why,
No,
yeah,
it
there
would
wouldn't be any
imply
flipping in
you're
flat Earth. It would just
circumnavigating
be.
something, and you're just sailing from the Asias
It's not
to the west coast
circumnavigating.
of
You're
the
just
Americas.
straight navigating. I'm sorry for interrupting, but am I wrong? Like,
What about gay navigating?
I get it.
You guys are really on that Pride Month stuff today, huh?
I mean, I'm not trying to be, but some people are.
Some people keep on bringing it back.
Auslander Rouse.
Whoever
That would be the same as globe navigating.
That's what I'm saying. Is that's like so in Underworld you wouldn't have to circumnavigate. You just literally ride a fucking tube slide from one to the other, and it's like yeah, you've gone like let's say okay, so let's say it's not
You
flat,
ever
or
gone from
it's flat
America
Earth,
to
but it is
Asia?
raised, right? Like you can tell that there are raised mountains, right? You look at a mountain, you're like, okay, that's higher than where I am now, right? So what if the middle of the world is higher than say the edges of the Earth, right? Like they are
Did
raised
you ever go
technically.
from America to the Asias? Have you ever done that personally?
No, I've never left Ohio. I've been trying to get out, but I'm kept here by
They keep on pulling you back in.
the unnamed forces. I can't. If I speak their names, I might lose my life. So
You don't want to
Well,
see who
this
your probation
yeah,
officer is.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
on probation.
It's,
For all.
it's the black hole Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm stuck in Ohio. Please help me. This is a plea for help. I'm not joking.
Can't do
Yeah.
anything
But,
for you.
but what were you going to say? If I went from America to Asia, what would happen?
No, I'm asking you, have you? Because I
No, I
have,
haven't.
and I never experienced traveling to the underworld to get to the other side.
Well, no, because
Bro,
you're traveling up.
was it
It's
at
like
daytime?
if you go to the North
Yeah, it was
Pole.
daytime.
You were flying in daytime the whole time.
I think we landed in Japan during the day, and I went and landed in Seattle waiting for my plane, and it was nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So
whenever I
you did
boarded
go
my
through
plane,
a porthole.
oh no, I did not
There you
go
go.
through no portal. No, I actually
Yeah.
enjoyed my seat with my peanuts and my 2 meals.
Bro, too much information.
That's kind of
Yeah,
his thing.
I didn't even have to pay for it. It was awesome.
Why would you have to pay for that?
They even showed us a couple of movies while I was sitting on the airplane traveling to Asia.
That's funny. So yeah, but that's what they were talking about on Joe Rogan was they were saying, yeah, you can easily get a 24-hour daylight or like more than that in the North Pole, right? But in the South Pole, it's impossible.
Yeah, the only films we have of it were falsified.
Right. Yeah, and that's
And
like one.
admitted to being falsified.
So it was actually John Zerga put me onto flat Earth theory like 2 years ago, and I was doing a lot of research, but it wasn't until like about a year ago I was like, oh shit, yeah, that makes sense. Where's the good one? There it is. Oh yeah, gotta get my good getaway vehicle. So yeah, but they were talking about that on Joe Rogan, right? Where it's like, yeah, they're all heavily edited, but Zerka put me onto that because if you look at any launch, right, any rocket launch, it's so clearly fake and just like it's official too. I thought I thought like they were unofficial, like oh, like people like their own camcorders, right, like or phones, like recording it, but it's not, and it's like it's so bad. The graphics are just the biggest garbage you could ever see, right? But that's why I really like. What do you guys think about the latest SpaceX launch with like the 36 rocket engines, where it very clearly because they had 4K Starlink internet like and streaming from it, and it looked very real. Like and a lot of people were there, but there's a big but. It did crash, right, and it could not break the firmament, is what they were saying. So which I was there, man. I watched it live, and it definitely seemed like it kind of rubber banded off of something. I could call it the firmament. They did
Florida?
technically. No, I think it was Texas, but maybe it was Florida. I don't know
You weren't there.
exactly
You
where
were
they
watching
launched.
it live, though.
Yeah, I wasn't there. Yeah, but there were a bunch of streams, and people were like, "No, we're gonna like prove the flat Earth theory is wrong, right?" But if anything, it lends credence to flat Earth because if you watch the entire thing, there's no curvature, right, other than the fucking fisheye lens, and they definitely crash because they couldn't get further. They definitely could not bust the firmament, and there's no way they shouldn't have because the thing has a million fucking rockets attached to it.
And then
But
Elon said it looks so real. That's how you know it's fake.
yeah, which is pretty funny. But yeah,
No,
I believe it because it definitely looked good. I mean, it was in 4K. You know what I mean?
You know better than that. He said it looks fake. That's how you know it's real.
No, that was the car. I'm talking about this new launch where it
Yeah.
actually looked real, but he said that's how you know it's fake.
Yeah, that was the car launch thing, which obviously looked fake.
No, I was making that. I was fucking around. Sorry.
You fibber.
Got him.
There was something this guy Charm said a moment ago that I just kind of wanted to correct.
Oh God!
Like, shut up. No, he
lunatic
said
here.
something about 24-hour daylight in Antarctica being impossible, and there's speculation about how daylight could be still possible, but getting a full view of the actual sun would be impossible. But that's only also if you're going off of like the AE model, essentially.
Yeah.
Well, so because I'm just going off of what the guys on Joe Rogan said, and they said that it's obviously stitched together, and there's like a missing 8-hour time lapse, right? So what you're saying there, then, if I'm getting that right, is that there's like they would have to be in the middle of Antarctica, like it's so large that they wouldn't be able to like get to a high
well,
enough.
it's hard because it's really just picking on the way that you said seeing 24-hour daylight, like that's different than seeing a
Well,
24-hour
nightlight.
sun itself. Like,
Yeah.
there's speculation as far as
That's
to
true. Yeah.
how you could still have day glow, like whether it be
Right.
off
No,
of
absolutely.
firmament or something
Especially
like
in
that.
especially in a completely white and iced out country. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, you're absolutely right. A 24-hour sun is absolutely different than a 24-hour sunlight. Yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, no, for sure.
What?
Huh?
Or you shouldn't say stupid shit.
What?
A 24-hour sun is definitely different than a 24-hour sunlight, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what
Exactly.
I
That
came
makes
in to
total sense.
correct
You're
and he
right.
agreed with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, because that makes total sense. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're on the same page. Okay, you're laughing, so I think you're actually trying to like laugh at us. Is this true? I think this guy's laughing at us. I think we got an honest to God Pharisee in here, guys.
No,
He's a child.
Time for a debate. Let's go. Let's get a real debate instead of this fucking circle jerk we've been doing for.
Matt can't do a real debate. He argued with us for weeks over the moon being upside down when you're in Australia. Like he's never thought about putting a 6 on the ceiling, and it turned into a 9 when he goes to the other side of the room.
Right. That actually flipped me out. That actually did flip me the other day because the other night I watched from moonrise to moonset. I watched the whole thing and I was like, yeah, that just doesn't make sense. From current
Matt's
heliocentral
really
monocles, it just really doesn't make any sense.
Matt's really just a cheerleader for the globe. He's actually the top girl on the pyramid. Like when they do that.
Nice. So he's probably he's like 19 years old and really sexy is what you're
17.
trying to say. Okay.
He's a
All right.
17-year-old flyer. You know what they call the flyer? The one that like goes really high in the air.
I'm not a pervert, so I don't know.
Yeah, it was really crazy when I proved the Earth was a globe with the moon. It was really a fantastic experience.
Oh, you played football? See, I was in football. I didn't play because.
What the Sigma?
Yeah, I played.
No, my parents had I sucked on a lot of secondhand smoke, so I had severe asthma. So.
Larry, if you're looking at like a globe in the center of your ceiling when you're at home, one that dangles down like a screwing globe, then you walk to the other side of the room, is that globe suddenly upside down?
So glad dogs are
Do you see the moon as a globe like you see both sides?
According
No,
to
no,
Hegelian,
Twice got it
according
inverted.
to Hegelian dialectic, it both is and is not upside down.
No, I mean seriously, you
That's
modeled.
not Hegelian dialectic.
Hold on.
I know I'm
You
being
guys
wrong on
modeled.
purpose.
Hold on, guys. You guys modeled your model after reality. What makes you think that in our understanding, when we start trying to model things together, that we're going to have like a sphere as a moon? Because we don't see the moon as a sphere. We only see one side of it. Now, you guys say that it's a sphere, and that's fine for you to make claims like that because it looks like a sphere.
Yeah.
But is it actually something we observe as a sphere?
So
we don't ever see the other side of the moon.
No, absolutely not. And what's
We're
even
talking
funnier
about if
about
the
that
Earth is a
is
sphere, right?
we tested this in this channel like 2 weeks ago, and there's this guy who downloaded a 3D model of it, and we were all losing our shit because the current like 3D model of what they believe the other side of the moon to look like looks like a fucking asshole, and I'm not joking. It's literally a fucking butthole. Like they didn't even make it look like it's real, right? It's just a fucking butthole. Like it's so goofy. It's so goofy to say, but that's literally what it is. That's the official backside of the moon is a fucking butthole. It doesn't look anything like the front of the moon that we constantly see, right? Which is
Well,
such it's such a
planet.
slap in the face. You know what I mean? Like
Well, they do have a planet in the solar system literally called Uranus. So
Yeah,
I
no
do wonder.
yeah, exactly. They've been on this old blood crew. They've been in on the joke for a long time,
That's kind of my
for
point.
sure.
That was kind of my point. Is that a lot of it is mockery? It's like, oh, you believe this shit? Oh, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, why wouldn't they? Yeah, of course. Like, yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah,
Crypto,
yeah.
what year was it?
Some prefer to call it Uranus, and either way, it's either urine or anus.
Yeah, it's
Wh-
piss.
Crypto, what?
Yeah.
Crypto, what year
It's
was
just
it that they?
Uranus. That's all it is.
What the fuck? What year was it that they said that Uranus actually emits a smell?
I can't remember.
Man, I don't want to
Yeah, it
think
was like
about that.
2010, wasn't it? But there was like this. There was this newspaper cutout where it's like Uranus smells like farts or something. It was like, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
They're just
whoa.
mocking you.
I want to say there was
Which is
like
funny because if anything, Venus would be the one that smells like farts, but whatever.
Yeah,
But they didn't
so-
want to say that because women are from Venus, and they didn't want to say women smell like farts. So.
What were you saying, Lou?
I was saying it was probably 2017-ish. It was not that long after I had joined these flat Earth discords where that was one of the headlines, one of the clickbaity articles where they said Uranus smells like farts. Yeah.
It was after they imaged Pluto on Pluto.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that. Speaking of Venus, when is Women's History Month?
What?
I just said, speaking of Venus, when is Women's History Month?
We don't talk about women's history.
I think it's
because we don't wanna
actually.
switch
I think it's October because that's with Halloween and all the witches. So
Gotta remember when they were burned.
never forget.
Never.
That was another thing. I was reading Malleus Maleficarum, which if you've ever read
Oh,
any
the
of
Witch's
that,
Hammer.
Yeah, dude, that shit was
that's
crazy.
wicked, dude.
Well,
That is a wicked book.
Well, that's what it kind of goes to your guys' theory about the Jesuits running everything and being the fucking ultimate evil, right? Because it's like you could see why that would then be the ultimate evil, but man, it was way too biblically for my taste, man. This guy, he's like, I'm just gonna assume anybody reading this book is fully read on every version of every holy text ever written, right? So he's referencing shit that I have no idea he's referencing, but he's referencing it with like such obvious fervor, right? Just like and this is how it is, because it is like, of course it is, because this was referenced by this priest in like 1350 fucking 2 or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, yeah.
I love you. Call us back, or I'll call you back. I love you.
Okay, love you too.
Bye.
Oh,
Kisses.
There's so much love. There's so much love in the room.
Bye. Kisses.
Bye.
Hey, love you. Be safe. Call me when you get there.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
Go on then.
Cool.
Someone just jizz.
Is anybody here going to AFPAC?
No,
You answered that too fast, Larry.
no, that was me who answered, and I answered because I was answering another question that was to your moan.
Oh, wait, I didn't moan. What are you guys talking about?
You
I
went,
just heard someone go.
I released air. I'm a large man. I release air. Okay, like that's just. If it sounds like a moan, that's your own gooner brain problem. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's you. It's you. Look
Also, I
at
don't know
me.
how to interpret you saying that you're a large man. Could you please clarify?
I got a massive fucking dumpy. That's why I'm named Charmhole. I have the dumpy of dumpies. I am the gamer of gamers.
Very nice.
I would have. I'm not even shitting you. I bike everywhere, right? I got a bicycle, and I've been yelled at, like actually screamed at by multiple homeless men because they think I'm a girl from behind because they see my long blonde hair and my massive fucking ass, and they go, and I'll get catcalled. They're like, hey, you know, like, hey, what are you know, and I'll turn around and they'll see my fucking mustache. And they're like, "Oh, fuck you, man!" Like I did something wrong. Like, how could you, man? What are you? I better get, man. I'm about ready to pop you, man. I should kick you, man. It's like, bro, chill out. Like,
How you gonna be flaunting that ass?
yeah, really. I swear to God, dude, I'm not.
Sounds like that date took a turn south really quick.
No,
Tell them it's okay. It's June. Don't worry about it. In July, you need
Yeah, right, yeah. No, I don't tell them anything, actually. I just grab them by their wrists. I stand on their feet, and I rip off their clothes, and no, I'm just kidding.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
I was waiting for the crescendo. That was
I bet you were. I bet you were. I bet you were. Hand check.
Crypto naughty naughty.
No.
All right, guys. Crypto, by the way, I win. I'm done.
Why are you done?
Never mind. Joke to the referring to your other joke that. Never mind.
I'm fucking lost.
I'm spent.
Oh.
Operation.
I didn't know
the
that this was going to
Fapidrag.
be a real Pride
Oh,
Month
so good.
in Flat Earth, but here we go.
Well, it's just a joke, I would hope. Oh my god.
Nope. It's on now.
What's going on, Grit?
The deafening silence of Crit not answering your question.
Yeah, man, Crit doesn't care. Uranus smells like rot.
What about the deafening silence of globe evidence?
Got him.
Deep.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
So, did Dogs and Gods just like rage quit because he's got no globe evidence?
I don't know.
May have just gotten bored.
He's the King Glober, man. I don't know what happened.
No, I thought Matt Nuclear was King Glober.
We have a bunch of King Globers, man.
What?
You can't keep count.
You can't have more than one. That's greedy.
That can't be King Glober and top cheerleader.
I'm not the cheerleader, though.
Crit, I
actually.
would like you to have a conversation with our African American population.
Or just all of them at once.
Yeah. Just tell them you can't all be kings.
Savage.
You're gonna make me make an AI image of Crit speaking to the entire African American population, man.
Please, like a million man march.
Like delivering a speech.
You can't all be kings.
So, Deus, are you Team Kendrick or Team Drake?
Answer carefully.
Well, I mean, the answer's obvious.
What,
That's
you're
like asking.
You like to gas them up?
Yeah, guess them both. No, if you have to pick, you have to go with the non-white one.
True.
They're both got one. One of them's black, the other one's the black. One of them's black, the other one's the black
Bruh.
trimmer.
If you think Drake is white, I got news for you, homie.
I mean Jewish. Sorry.
There's only one right side, man. You gotta go Kendrick, man.
Yeah, that's what I went with.
Yeah, bro. Well, it's pretty obvious that everybody here is K-Dot fans because if you were Drake fans, you'd be in the queer chat right now.
True.
No, I don't like either of them because I like actual music where you play with real.
No. But if I have to choose, that's
What are you
the
talking
question.
about? It's God's plan, man. What are you talking?
God's plan.
They are going to have a slap fight.
It's God's plan for some rich asshole to walk
They
up to
should
you
put
and
him
give
in an arena and let him fight
$10,000.
it out.
I have no idea what the heck this is about. Like, is it like the P. Diddy thing that's going on
Yeah.
concurrently?
Well, kind of. It's a little bit Biggie. It's a little bit Tupac, and it's a lot of bit gay.
True. It is a lot of big gay. That is very true.
They're just calling each other pedos over and over again.
Think about this. Think about this. It's like if you took Broadway and Hollywood. It's like a civil war between Broadway and Hollywood. Think about this. Boop. West Coast, East Coast.
You guys ever been to Diddy's house?
Once.
How was it like, man?
Yeah. Did you get the free drugs?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
Oh, so it sounds like you did.
Well, apparently,
Little roofie here and there.
apparently he's going to change his name from P Diddy to P Kiddly Diddy. Fuck's sake.
P Tiddly Diddly.
P Titty.
Dude, there was a
He's gonna
video
start
of him
making
beating his
nursery
wife
rhymes.
at a hotel, dude. That just got released recently.
Yeah, did you hear
Who
how yeah, P. Diddy. Yeah, you didn't see the video of him beating the shit out of his dead girlfriend?
No.
Yeah, it's
Did he
crazy.
beat her to death?
No, she just happened to
Oh, he didn't
die
beat
like
her to death.
mysteriously like a few years later. But yeah, no, there's what's even
You know, the
crazier
girl he
is
beat's still
he
alive.
paid
Girl
he
he
paid
beat's still
that
alive.
yeah,
Are you
wait,
talking
really?
about? Are you talking about the one in the hotel, like hallway
Yeah,
near the
that one.
elevators or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he didn't
Yeah, that one's
beat the
still alive.
crap out of
I mean,
her.
he
Slapped her
he
around
slapped the
a
shit
little.
out of her. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest, that was probably the straightest thing I think I've ever seen him do.
I've seen a gay guy beat a woman before.
Yeah, where are you hanging out, homie?
She started it.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Which she?
Most of them do. Am I right, guys? Yeah, except for them wonderful apostolics, man. They never say shit. They don't even
What's an
whimper.
apostolic? I'm not going to look it up. Tell me.
Apostolic, you know, it's like they wear the skirt, Mennonite, you know, Amish woman, more or less.
Oh, they sound nice.
Yeah, they're
They
great.
sound wholesome.
You can beat the shit out of them. You won't hear a peep.
Wait, you don't want to
Why would you do that, though?
Oh, don't beat the shit out
I
of
wouldn't.
women.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'm not a psycho.
Never hit a woman, dude.
I'm not. I'm not saying you should. Of course not. I'm just saying that if you,
I say never
did,
say never on that one.
they wouldn't. I'm just saying they wouldn't rat you out. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you should, or you should go out and find like an apostolic Mennonite, Amish style woman who won't snitch on you no matter how badly you beat her. You know, I'm not saying go out and do that. Right? I'm just saying that is a fact. Something you can do.
It
That's
sounds
all.
like you're suggesting it. Now.
Oh
Now,
my God!
before I
Are you
didn't
saying?
think that. Now,
Are you saying my post is high in Hitler particles? Really?
no, I'm
It's
not that much of a
bad.
communist.
You're advocating
man.
beating women, dude. You're
I'm not
advocating.
advocating.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Branch, your
Kinda
voice is
sound-
just so fucking grating.
I think they were all joking, man. You're taking
None of-
it serious.
none of-
I think
none
they're all
of-
joking.
That
said what I was-
advocation is not surprising, seeing as how he's also a John Zerka fan. Like that's
Yeah, that's how you know it's a good John Zerka joke. I'm literally like quoting one of his stupid
Oh,
jokes
okay.
that you guys.
I
took
didn't.
way
I didn't
too
know you were a John
seriously.
Cena fan. I get it now.
John Cena. All right, anyway, let's get back to Flat Earth. Let's circle jerk about that. Hey, guys,
Bro, I want to hear you
It's
sing
so
that,
fun,
that
man.
song a little more, man. You sing it pretty
I
good.
can do it better. Yeah.
Okay.
The Earth is. Jesus.
All right.
This guy's a shitty musician.
That's all.
With all due
That's,
respect.
that's all I know about the song. Actually, I don't know.
Matt's
how it
not
goes.
right about a lot, but he's not wrong about that.
Oh, whatever, man. I can sing any of you. All right. Let's do some Johnny Cash, right? All right. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Go down, 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 and the flames get higher. And it burns, burns, burns. Ring of fire. A ring of fire.
You gotta get. Yeah. Okay, you nailed the beep, 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 beep. Part.
Yeah, you're right. See, I got it.
I think
I'm
it's
not
the
tone
mouth
deaf.
kazoo that got me as well.
You're welcome.
You gotta get lower, more of an alto. I fell in.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Put the cigars away, jackass. You got that vibe. I only have that vibration. Like, it's really weird, actually. I can only get that when I first wake up in the morning. And then, I don't know, through stress or whatever of just having to live through every day. Like,
Your
I
voice
can't
just
do
keeps
it
on
the
getting
later it
higher
gets.
and higher.
Yeah, well, I blame the milk, the fluoride,
your mom.
Constant. No, my mom's dead. If anything, my voice is getting lower because she perished. Because I was a big mama's boy.
Were you?
Oh yeah, my mama loved me a little too
There's a
much. You know what I'm
ball.
saying?
No, I don't know what you're
You're a
saying.
turf.
You don't? You didn't got a mama that loved you a little too much?
No,
You
I
know
don't know what that
saying?
means.
No turn your head and cough moment?
What?
Huh? Hey? Hey? I think, I really wish my mom was still alive because I would have loved to get her take on the flat earth thing. I bet she would have been for it because she was really into
You could have
like
flash
Sylvia
talked her.
Plath, like Sylvia Plath and what's his name? God, I always forget his name. He was a soothsayer. Edgar Casey. Do you guys know anything about Edgar Casey?
He had a funny shaped head.
Yeah, that's what you remember about him? What a thing. Oh, excuse me.
Fortunately for us, the Earth isn't flat, so we're all good there, right?
No, man.
What?
Go team!
What did he say?
He's just talking
Spinning, wobbling,
nonsense
tilting
again.
space, exploding with a darkness.
No, I'm saying like he's like lagging or like he's like I can't like hear him.
I
He
need
might
to
be
ask
Like
a
he's cutting
question.
out.
Go
Hello?
ahead, debater.
What's your question, big boy?
So, when I go on YouTube, why can't I see any flat earther people proposing their theory? Why is it all censored?
Well,
Because
the
we got
government
censored in
asked.
That's a
about
good question.
20.
They talked about that on Alex Jones actually, and you're right.
We started getting censored around 2017. They
It's
started
really
taking us
bad.
down.
It is really bad.
I believe that Earth is an oblate spheroid, but I just wanted to watch some videos as to why people think it's flat.
Yeah, it would be helpful to be, even if you're on the other side, to like brush up on the actual arguments, to watch those videos, but they took them all down.
Yeah.
So,
All of them. Like where I
Well,
there's
not that
there's
they
a
just
couple,
took
but
him
they're
down.
delisted.
Well, yeah, that's what
Well-
I was saying. Is not only did they take him down, but it's shadow banned. The entire notion is shadow banned. You can't look
It's
up
pretty-
if you're on Google, you cannot find anything now on flat Earth.
Yeah, to be honest, I just found that it's like the COVID censorship.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they don't want
So-
slaves.
I personally feel like it's not really censorship. It's just that it's no flat earther watches the flat Earth videos enough. There's not enough of them out there.
No, that's not true.
Good, yeah, good one,
Hang on,
dude.
hang on,
Totally.
hang on.
Yeah, I agree. It is just nihilism in general.
No, How can I
general
watch-
apathy. Yeah,
Hang on.
totally.
How can I watch a debate or or something like that? I don't know.
Well, Alex Jones just had a flat Earth debate on
go
this,
look-
and
you
the
gotta go
very
out
next
eat.
day, the feds came and tried to shut him down. And
That
put
is
literal
really
locks.
strange.
I'm not even shitting you. The last interviews that Alex Jones did were on flat Earth, and the next day the feds came and started. They tried to put locks on the doors, but he physically stopped them from putting locks on the doors. He called in all of his people. It was trending all online yesterday. That's exactly like that's a pretty big convenient. That's pretty convenient, right? That the day after the Trump conviction, and he's literally debating about the Trump conviction and flat Earth at the same time. The very next day, they came and tried to shut him down. So he
So
might
you
be back
can
tomorrow. But I don't know.
you
The
know
guy,
you can
the
talk.
guy asked how he can watch a debate or something. You kind of have to already be subscribed to one of the channels, and then you might get a notification or have it pop up in your shit. But if you just, coming as an outsider, start searching for flat Earth, it will not come on the first 20 pages. It will
Use
not.
Bing.
You're
Just
gonna get
use
a whole.
Bing or
You're gonna get the
DuckDuckGo.
opposite of what you're gonna get. The opposite of what you're looking for. You're gonna get
Yeah.
all of the promotion of all of the anti-flat Earthers.
You have to go to the
Let me
actual
tell him how to
website.
do
I
it.
think
Hold
that's
on, time
really
out, time
unfair.
out, time
'Cause,
out, time out.
Well, there's a website you
Time
can
out,
go to.
time
A
out,
guy's
time
literal
out,
name on the
shush,
website.
time out. To answer your question, it's very hard to find it. So we've done all the work for you, and we put it on our home server. So if you go to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0, it's not actually here. It's actually over there. And if you scroll down, there's all kinds of stuff. Like if you don't
So
want
how
to,
do I sorry, how do I access that? What do I do?
right?
You've got a separate server.
Yeah, we'll send you an invite. Give me just a second. I'll take care of that for you. And there's so
Thank you.
much stuff over there that you could just get lost for years looking at the
What
stuff that we've
I don't
collected.
understand is, there should be open debate. Like you shouldn't just be,
There are.
letting people down.
There are. You can go and listen to people like modern day debates, and they have flat earthers on there. One of the best people, in my opinion, is Witsit Gets It. He also has a YouTube channel.
It's not round. It's fucking flat.
Can I just speak without being interrupted? Fuck.
Sorry, what was that name again?
Witsit Gets It. He does debate about other stuff too.
Okay.
But he goes over the Glober standard cosmology like legitimate, like better than most people that are on the Globe side. So
The reason why I got the way I got introduced, obviously, to this concept, when we were in school, we were sold this story that people used to think the Earth was flat. Then we were taught in science that it was an oblate spheroid. But it's when I met a Muslim who believes that the Earth is flat, and to be honest, that's the first person I came across, and I was like, "So you're a Muslim and you believe in a flat Earth, okay?" And then we didn't really get into the nitty-gritty details, but he said, when I have 4 or 5 hours, I'll talk to you one day.
contains content blocked by. Oh, I can't post that here. All right, what's your name?
To be honest, though, also, I mean, yeah, going and searching for the new content or even some of the old, that's great to kind of catch up. But you're already in one of the forums where when you're directly talking with flat earthers, you can ask any question that you might have, and we can all reference
Yeah, I just would.
something too like specific to your question or whatever else as well. Like
Do you
actually
have one?
interact.
Yeah, some of us have been around for like 8 years.
Yeah. So, did you all have a journey like me then?
Yeah.
You were taught in school that it's an oblate spheroid.
Of course.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I mean, they taught it was like a sphere for most of my education. Yeah, not an oblate spheroid. That's more of like a after public
That's like
schooling.
Pluto is not a planet like Zoomer
I sent it to you. Did you get
Zoomer
it?
education.
Let me just have a look.
Oh, let me ask you guys something. I do have a question to posit to the room. Do you guys believe in dinosaurs or yes or no?
Mixed bag. I think there were large lizards, terrible lizards.
Yeah,
big
aquatic
birds.
animals.
Yeah.
How many skulls they found?
Hold on. Let me just try to answer that question, please. So, just because dinosaurs exist, does that mean that everything that everybody has ever said about dinosaurs is automatically true?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. So that's kind of our thought about it. Like some people
Right.
think that there are dinosaurs still living today, but they're just shrunken down and not as big as they used to be. They're no longer terrible. They're just lizards.
Right.
So if you do a little bit of research into genetic expression and
like LaRouche.
the Ebner effect, you can see that different animals and different plants using the same genetic code that has not changed can present their form a little bit differently.
Sorry, may I?
Effect, go ahead, bro.
And though I wouldn't, write off the possibility for these dinosaurs and stuff like that, but there's plenty of reason also to suggest that it was mostly all fraudulent. Like the paleontologists of the, mid late 1800s and stuff like that, like they spent tons of time digging around, finding nothing forever and ever and ever, and many were proven to have like falsified their claims, like doing Frankenstein type like amalgamations of bones and stuff like that. And,
Yeah.
it's
They joke
like
about
the
that in
whole,
Rick and Morty.
yeah, it's really kind of fucked up. Like perhaps that whole narrative is like heavily skewed.
So may I ask, why are they censoring it so much? What is?
They're scared, bro.
Same reason why they censor the flat Earth stuff, right? Is
Okay,
that
but what are they
have
scared of?
monopolies.
If the Earth, okay, if the objective truth is that the Earth is flat, I'm just supposing.
Yeah.
Why are they scared? What are they hiding? What's the issue?
So one,
Because
that would
it's
be a big enough
created.
schism. That would if that happened right now, that would be a big. That would be able to create a big enough
I've never
schism.
spoken to him before in my life. I don't think he
Okay.
speaks for really
Well,
anybody's
no, I'm not
ideas.
speaking ever for everybody. Of course, I just speak for myself.
I think he
mean, speak
just,
for
I
the
debated. I
truth.
think Charm just found out about this topic like an hour ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Totally. I'm just a fucking retard. True. All right. So anyway, one of the reasons why they don't want people to figure out about, say, just flat Earth or even dinosaur bones or anything is because, like I said earlier, they have vested interest in the opposite. They literally have money. Like, think of every single modern museum that would have to change. Not to mention the entire education system, right? And not only that, but this is why Hegel is so important over Hitler, is that freedom wills freedom. This is a Hegel quote. Freedom wills freedom. A slave cannot just will himself into freedom, right? He must have will first to then be able to will himself into more freedom, to will the will, right? To create plans and blueprints, and it's always nice when you have somebody to help you do that too, right? So, but it's not so nice when you want to try to will your own freedom and the entire establishment is telling you exact opposite, right? So you cannot have any freedom. So you will not will your own freedom, right? So you will get the job, you will get the loan, you will go into debt, you will be under their thumb, you cannot be your own boss, you can't grow your own food.
And
right?
more importantly, you
Collect
will
your
be
own
led
rainwater.
farther from the truth and also believe in it more heavily than
Okay.
anything
Apart
that
from
you
Alex
witness and
Jones,
experience in front of you.
Yeah,
apart from
absolutely.
Alex Jones, which other famous people believe in flat Earth?
Flat Earth. Actually, Alex Jones doesn't believe in flat Earth at all.
Yeah, Alex Jones is not a flat earther. He's against
debating
it.
His friends are flat earthers. That's why he had them on, because they were literally his actual friends, and it was a really good debate. But they were all over the place, and like when I said when I first came here a few hours ago, they kept getting distracted because they start talking about ancient buildings and stuff like that.
What about people in academia? Are there any flat earthers?
I can post one for you, but it's in Portuguese.
It's what? Sorry, Larry.
It's in Portuguese. Do you speak Portuguese?
Oh, it's in Portuguese. I've got a translator.
That was pretty funny.
I mean, I would argue that it's highly likely that there's a lot more flat earthers in academia than what is publicly known. Like it just because of the way that academia is, where I mean, people know that they will be shamed and outcast if they come to the forefront with their beliefs or their information or in that way.
More importantly,
like
they'll
I
lose
said,
their job or like.
I've lived through the COVID. I'm sure we all have, but
yeah.
the COVID vaccine issue, was well versed with it, and I have very, very, very strong views on these issues. Obviously, there was a lot of censorship going around, and there's a lot of deaths, and I'm sure, there's been laws enacted to to protect institutions from prosecution, and I saw it with my own eyes. What can I say? And
Yeah. Where do you sound like you're British or something?
I am British. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of you guys are okay.
Cheers.
Most.
Thanks.
Welcome.
But this flat Earth thing, like I said, it's just a recent thing that someone's brought to my attention, and I thought it's not fair just to, dismiss people's ideas without actually appreciating the arguments. So I'll have a look at the server, and I'll have a look. Someone posted a link on Reddit. I'll have a look at that. But I have a few questions before I go. Would that be okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, shut up and go away.
So, these photographs from outer space, are they all doctored then? Is that what you believe?
Well, okay, to call them photographs, I think is a misnomer. They're definitely pictures.
Okay, so they're pictures, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that from the International Space Station?
Well, if we're talking about the International Space Station, I want you to take a closer look at them, and you tell me what you think. I believe them to be complete CGI.
All I'm going to say is the Neil Armstrong moon landings. I can appreciate the shadows argument, etc., etc., and I can understand in the context of the Cold War. Those photos don't make sense.
I can actually debunk that right now. There's actually plenty of very real and active proof.
Hang on.
and exception.
Can we?
Well, no,
can
just
we just
real
let him
quick.
talk?
No.
Can we
real
just
quick,
let him talk?
because-
He was in the middle of something.
Please
just let him talk. I
How
will
about I'm
mute
saving him time and being really nice? So you
No,
just
you're not.
police
Let
yourself
him
here.
say his
No,
piece.
I already know what he's going to say.
I don't care what you think he's going to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I have come across arguments about the moon landings being faked. Doesn't necessarily mean they haven't been on the moon, but the photos that were presented, the ones I looked at, and the arguments about the shadows, etc. Again, it was in the context of the Cold War, wasn't it? In the 60s, it was a space race. It's really important, and obviously, if you haven't got there first, then obviously it's bragging rights, isn't it? And it's USA versus the Soviets. But I'm not a physicist. I'm not a cosmologist. I'm not an astrologist or whatever. So my knowledge of the planets and whatever is all very elementary, high school level. It doesn't mean that I can't. It doesn't mean that I can't follow a rational argument. And the only way to do that is to look at the evidence and then assess it and formulate an opinion.
So you've looked at like the moon pictures and you think that there might be something afoot there, right? But you mentioned the ISS and like photos from there. You might appreciate just looking into like the maths of that. So like the altitude, the height at which they say the ISS is at, they claim that the ISS can only see, I believe it's 3%, like 3% of the Earth at any given time from that vantage point at that height. And that even from the height, the claimed height of the ISS, that it should still mathematically appear flat to you, even if it's a globe. So now you have to question, those photos that you were talking about, or the pictures that they show you, and the videos. Well, they're showing extreme amounts of curvature that should not be there mathematically for the size of the Earth and the height of the ISS. If
Yeah.
they're presenting it in a way where they're showing you artificial curvature, you also have to question why.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point. I think
What is that artificial curvature? And if you were to say, well, I don't know, the
I think
camera, then the camera
I've
doesn't have
read
that
somewhere about the 1 degrees. It doesn't correlate with the horizon. So if you go by the curvature of the photos and someone's calculated the angles, then when you're out on the sea, how can one island see so far, straight in a straight line? How can they see, like I don't know, a monument in another island if you're taking into account the curvature of the Earth that they purport, which is one of the things that I want to look into a bit more, basically. But what about like aeroplanes and stuff? How does that work then?
You mean their terrestrial trajectory or how they fly?
So I'm thinking, I'm posing that question whilst thinking out loud. So on one argument, the Earth is flat, and the other argument, the Earth is the oblate spheroid.
Right.
Does it have any bearing, the flight patterns or distances, or I don't know. I don't know how to.
Okay, so I think I get what you're saying. Like the great arc trajectories that they take, basically, they're great arc flight paths.
Yeah.
If you flatten them out on, say, an AE map, it's just a straight line.
Okay.
So basically, with the AE, you have the North Pole in the center, and you're just going east to west around in a circle.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. So is the flat earthers' theory that the North Pole is in the center?
I don't know if it's a theory, but it's widely accepted that has to be the case.
And there's like a there's a circumference of ice at the periphery. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
And so, about that, like, I mean, whether it's the center of the the whole Earth, unknown, but I think it would be agreed that it's the center of the path of the sun, which is how we actually map the Earth, is by looking at celestial bodies and stuff like that. So, the sun, which is what makes life possible, warms the Earth and creates liquid water and so on and so forth, it makes a circular path around north. And that's the habitable land.
Circles of equal elevation around a point.
Yeah, so
So how do the Australians view the South Pole then? Where does that come into your equation?
I don't know who you're talking to. Please address somebody specific there, Henry.
Any of you?
Okay. Well, I think that's a question for another time, because Debater said he had to go, but he had a...
Well, there's a verse in the Quran that talks about the Earth being spread out. It doesn't necessarily say about the flatness of it or the shape of it, but there is a verse in the Quran about that, which the Muslim flat earther who I was speaking to was making reference to. So
spread out like a specific thing, like a cloth, right?
Do you have the verse?
I can get the verse for you.
Like a
Do you want me to
carpet,
get the verse for you? Do you want me to get the verse for you, Charmhole?
I just thought you had it.
Just bear with us 1 second. Let me see if I can dig it out.
Just real quick, what I was going to say earlier is that Buzz Aldrin is on record saying that, of course, all video of the moon landing was fake and it was made up and it was literally Hollywood. There's even a movie about exactly this.
Show your evidence.
He claims
Where's
that
your
it was
evidence
all
at?
radio.
Where's your evidence at?
That the moon landing video is all fake. Buzz Aldrin, that's what I'm saying.
Then Buzz Aldrin said that. Yeah, go ahead, get it for us.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing a heist in GTA real quick, but if you look up Conan O'Brien Buzz Aldrin video, you'll find it pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Love to see
Quran
it.
is describing there, debater, but it does seem to be like I could correlate that to like my experience in reality is that when I walk somewhere, when I travel somewhere, it just keeps on. I just keep finding more land. I've never unless I purposely walked in a circle, or I could do it by accident. Like then I would come back to the same spot, right? But or turn around and return to the same spot, something like that. But yeah, every time I've walked somewhere, traveled somewhere, drove somewhere, yes, more land was spread out in front of me, or water.
Yeah.
Now, debater, specifically, we're talking about spread out like a bed, right? As a bed.
Yeah, so that's the verse.
Right, and I've heard it translated as a sheet as well. So, I think in that we're describing something flat, but that's, I guess, up to your interpretation.
Well, I suppose so. The verse, no one disagrees with the verse. That's
right.
No one would ever dare to disagree with the verse.
Right, because they get their head cut off.
No. It's I can see where the Muslim flat earth is coming from, because
how would you differentiate between that? You'd say no. Like, could you say no? In my experience, when I walk somewhere in a straight
so
line,
my response is I take that verse as it is, and I'm not a scholar, so
no problem. I'm not asking about the verse exactly. I'm asking about just that idea, right? Of like the world that you live in, right? Like if you're walking on a level line, you're just walking in a straight line. Do you experience the world in that way, or do you experience it in a different way than is described in that verse?
Well,
if you were to sail on the ocean, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand where you're coming. I can understand the person who made that comment about when they're walking or driving. I can understand it. I think for me at this juncture, it's trying to collate more information and trying to see. Okay, I think censoring flat earthers is completely out of order.
Yeah. You ask, like, what's the answer the flat earther gives, right? Because that's what you experience. You experience, well, when I travel somewhere, I'm going in a straight line from one place to another place. Like, that's what we all experience. So what's the globe, I guess, rebuttal to that? Because that's what we all say happens. Everybody says that. I think the globe is what says something different.
Yeah. Well,
so what would you be really
the thing that's perplexing me? The thing that's perplexing me is if, let's say, for example, I don't want to insult anyone, that the idea is ludicrous. That's the whole point of. So if it's so ludicrous, why can't we talk about it openly?
Well,
why does it have to be censored?
Great
point.
What's the ludicrous idea that is not what I described as our
well, exactly. So if it's, people on YouTube talk about some random stuff, right? They have some bizarre ideas, and they're allowed to channel their views. What I don't understand is why it's all being censored. Like, why is it specific? I've never seen these messages.
I can tell you one option, because right now what I'm describing to you is a flat earth, and you're saying I don't understand. I don't even understand how that's
No.
an
The
issue.
thing,
Like walking in a straight line
sorry
from
to
A to
interrupt,
Z.
because I've never seen
Yeah.
these disclaimer messages in any video apart from flat Earth videos,
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
which is
I mean,
it's
They're
really
also on.
strange.
They're also on.
there are other topics
Well,
you'll see it in.
they're new ones. They're new. They're new. They were also on the COVID-19 video. So if you watch any video
Yeah, but
that's COVID-19,
well, that's exactly my point. So I know I know a lot more about COVID-19 than the flat Earth, and I can
but they
say,
put it on a lot of videos.
I beg your
Just
pardon.
anything that's like
Because
misinforming, anything
yeah,
that's misinforming, they
Anything
have the
that
Wikipedia
discredits
about
the
it.
official
that they
narrative,
say is
the
misinforming. Yeah,
authoritative source. So, like,
yeah, that's what they've been
uh,
saying.
right?
That's
Look,
what he's been
if
saying.
the point that he's
No, but
making though is like
sorry,
the
whoever
truth.
made
The
that
truth
point.
stands on its own. The truth stands on its own. Truth prevails, right? And
Absolutely.
if you are confident in your stance of holding the truth, then you are not threatened by anybody else who might be saying something otherwise. You know that,
Absolutely.
right?
Can be though. That's
Absolutely.
just not true. You still can be. For example, with the whole I'm just gonna say this, right? So with the whole 19 thing, right? So the reason why they added the get the latest
Watch
information
it.
from the CDC is because they want people to know the truth. They want people to be
Yeah,
aware with
but
the
what is
facts.
the
Because
truth
people
about?
Oh
can
my god.
manipulate.
Please.
Like, let's
Sorry,
say something were to come up, right?
Let him finish.
Yeah, let's say something were to come up, right? Let's say something were to come up now. If there are people misinforming the public and we're the government and we know what's going on, let's say that we know the truth that's going on and people are misinforming people online and making all these stupid conspiracies, we would want people to get the official news from the official thing that's the truth. So we wouldn't want it to be manipulated. So it goes
Wait
by
a minute.
everything.
Who decides what's official?
sorry.
Who decides what the
If I
Hold
could
on,
just
time out.
respond to Matt Sonny about
Yeah, go ahead.
COVID-19. So
No, we
before
can't
this,
talk about that. We can't talk about that. I'm live.
Let's not talk about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
are we
give
not
me
allowed
just
to
a
talk
second.
about that?
It's still censored. That's the whole point. And Matt, you're completely off base. The truth doesn't need protecting, for God's sakes. What
Are
is
we not
wrong
allowed
with
to
you?
Well,
talk
if
about
someone
it
is
online?
manipulating the truth,
Are we
you
not
can't
allowed
talk
to
about
talk
it in
about
the
the
servers.
COVID-19
Please
thing
stop.
online?
Yeah,
it's
we're not
TOS in
allowed
the
to.
server.
That's actually a term of service deal breaker
Yeah, here.
in all
but
of
Auslander,
Discord. Not,
the
it's
thing
not
is,
just this server. It's all of Discord.
yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know.
I thought it was just the server, but
Well,
but
that
let's
proves
say
my
this,
point.
right, Auslander? Yeah, Auslander.
Go ahead.
Let's say this though. Let's say that we know the truth about something, right? Let's
I
say
don't
that
care
aliens
what
are going
you
to
deem the truth. The truth does
Well,
not
I'm giving
need
you a
protecting,
hypothetical
and you
scenario.
know I don't care what your scenario is. It's a stupid hypothesis
Okay, then you don't care
in
about
and
it
of its
at all.
own.
You don't care about
Yeah, you
free
already locked
speech
your
or
mindset.
debate either.
That's nihilism, Donnie.
If you think censorship is useful in achieving the truth or to making sure that the people because people will always be leery of something that they're forced to repeat. Okay,
Absolutely,
they
absolutely.
have
I
to
pledge
come to the
allegiance
conclusions on
to
their
the
own
flag.
through debate by asking questions and being able to discuss these things openly with other people.
Don't America have First
Can-
Amendment rights?
Yes, we do. And I would like to
Barely.
finish my whole argument. The fact is that Matt, we have a right to be wrong. We have a right to be stupid. We have a right to say what we are wrong about and what we are stupid about. And we have a right to be corrected. And people have the right to hear us. If we say something that is fraudulent, that's actionable by law. If we say something that is against somebody that isn't true, that is actionable by law. Other than that, the government has no place in telling you what is right, what is wrong. They can only give you the best information, and it needs no protecting from the government. And if you believe
the only difference is
I can only show you the fucking door from this country.
So the only difference is with the flat Earth thing is it's not really censored where they're censoring the actual content from the flat Earthers. Like you can still watch flat Earth content all day long and subscribe to the channels.
Matt,
It's just
Matt.
on the videos. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Can't watch
The only
any
difference on the videos it tells you that flat Earth is archaic and stupid with the Wikipedia thing. With the Wikipedia,
They just
that's all it has.
There's everything on YouTube. If you type in flat earther viewpoint, I'll tell you who comes on first: Neil deGrasse Tyson, trying to debunk the theory, which is not fair because flat earthers should be at the top of the list, right? If I want to hear their viewpoint. So
No,
the
they
algorithm
shouldn't.
is
They're not as entertaining as the Globers. The majority of the population believes that the Earth is a globe. So the videos you're seeing are the most popular ones, and those are from
so
Globers like Professor
Matt,
Dave.
hold on, time out.
All I
what
gotta
I'm
say is
saying,
thank God for
Matt,
pirate radio
Matt,
and pirate internet.
Stop. Everybody shut up for a second. Matt, do you like censorship?
He does.
Oh,
Yes
Sure,
or no?
yeah. He's making
It
a case
depends.
for it.
Okay.
depends. There's no yes or no with that question.
Okay. Well,
No,
there we go.
what
Now you got some censorship. I
I'm
hope you
trying
got
to
what you
say
wanted.
is what I'm trying to say is I believe Islam is the truth, right? Some people might believe Christianity is the truth. It doesn't mean that there can't be open criticism or discussion or videos. I don't see YouTube censoring people abusing Jesus or abusing Muhammad, peace be upon them. You know, there's no disclaimer there, so it's all right to insult these views that people hold very dear to their hearts, but it's okay to put a disclaimer on people theorizing about flat earth, which
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
Like you're imagining a world
True.
where it's like somebody were to Google like, hey, what's the best argument for the Muslim religion, and all you get are things that that pop up to say this is why the Muslim religion is wrong and archaic, and this is what you should believe instead. That would
Yeah.
be sick. Yeah.
Absolutely. So we if like whoever wisely said on just a few moments ago, if there's a undeniable truth, then you should be able to defend it. Or you should be like, okay, bring all the criticism you want, right? We'll defend it.
That's the essence of science right there. And that's why they don't push science, or else they'd be pushing Hegel. Instead, they deify Hitler by saying he's the worst thing ever. He's the ultimate evil. He's the best any ultimate bad Bond villain will ever get, right? That's why Trump is literally Hitler, right? Like, that's how they stop you from finding the truth, is they
Similarly,
handicap you mentally and philosophically.
Similarly, again, when I was in high school, it was put forward that the theory of evolution is a fact, or people just take it as a fact. I've spoken to people on this server who think that it's an undeniable fact. Like, as a work of science, you should be able to critique it academically.
Which is really funny because Kent Hovind is the creationist guy, right? Who thinks that evolution is absolutely bunk. But if you ask him about flat Earth, he'll say that that's the most retarded thing he's ever heard. Of course, the Earth is round. I learned it in school. You psychopaths. I'm tired of getting asked this question, right? Which is really funny to me for obvious reasons.
Well, that's hypocrisy, isn't it? That's just
no kidding.
Well, the only thing I could say for Kent Hovind is right. What he uses is some of the Globe claims to kind of back up his young Earth claim, right? So he'll say, well, the reason that the flood occurred is because the water bulges at the equator, which could quickly flood, all this light. So he's using his presuppositions of the he's using
so he has
the
to
one
defend
thing
it.
to back up exactly,
which is funny since he claims that he doesn't.
He holds it too dearly because it helps him make his argument for a young Earth, so he can't analyze the flat Earth. Yeah.
No, I asked him directly. He got mad about it.
Well,
Yeah,
similarly,
he was really mad, yeah.
Similarly, we were told to believe in electrons in science in high school.
It's just a field, bro.
Exactly. And then you realize when you take advanced chemistry that it's whatever they taught you, in elementary, middle school or whatever, it's completely wrong. And then you realize that actually there's no proof of electrons. It's a field.
They teach you the material first, so you become a materialist. You believe everything has a constituent part, instead of an etherealist where everything is energy.
Yeah, they can't show you the electron. They got to show you the electron cloud, and then say, well, the electron's in there somewhere if we get enough of them.
Because if you believed in the ethereal first, you would know that the materialistic view of the world is clearly misled.
Absolutely. I think there has to be a purist approach in terms of, looking into these. Whoever makes a claim, I think it's unfair just to say, "I'm sorry, you sound ridiculous." You need to examine the evidence and then assess it, and have academic debate at the highest level.
Well, it does
Debater, you
sound
may not.
ridiculous. Like,
Sorry, debater. You're not a flat earther, but welcome to flat Earth regardless.
Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you. Every time I've tried to come on this channel, it's always locked. So this is the first time I've seen it unlocked. But someone
You might have been a
kindly.
lower level. You might not have been high enough level on the server.
Right. All right. Yeah. Well, thank you for inviting me to the server, and I'll continue my quest in seeking out the truth.
Hey, good luck and congratulations on your journey.
Cheers. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And one of the, I guess the videos I tagged you in, I mean, people may say it's not great, but I think it's great, right? So Eric Dubé's 200 proofs. Now they're not really 200 proofs, but they're things that will open your, maybe open you up to the questions you should ask on where you should find this globe to be, to actually exist or not exist.
I think it's pretty good. That's a pretty good
Yeah.
start.
Is that the Reddit video?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yep.
Would you mind linking it in chat so everybody can see it?
Yeah, I did a while ago. Let me try. I tagged debater in it a while ago.
I'm still reeling from earlier when he did the Jesuit quote. It's kind of messing me up.
Hey, I'm sorry, Charmhole, for having to mute you. I'm not
It's
having
okay.
to mute you, for muting you.
Yeah, it's okay. I
not
I
sorry for muting
understand
that.
how you just want to stay true to your German roots. My mother was German, so I understand. Trust me, she also hated how I yapped.
Oh, the last thing I wanted to say was, there's a claim nowadays that people are born homosexual. I'm sure you've heard that.
Yeah.
Maybe I was born this way.
But it's being pushed so much so that it's the first defense of a homosexual to say I was born this way. So when you ask for objective evidence or evidence to the claim, I can't find any evidence. I think it would be unfair on homosexuals just to say, okay, fine, you weren't born this way, even as a theist, but they can't produce any evidence. But this narrative just keeps being pushed out.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
whole
this is
My
pretty
question
far.
is,
Baby,
Go ahead.
I was born this way. Like that's called MK Ultra, by the way. That's literally like people are like, "Oh, did you know MK Ultra is real?" Yeah. Did you know the Beatles are real? Love, love, love is literally in the tune that's meant
you're off
to
topic.
invade your brain so you remember it, right? And I can prove it right now. Everybody here, listen. Na 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 na. Hey,
we
hey,
are the champions.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
So you're doing, you're doing it. We all know. Yeah, it's exactly how they do it. They get in your brain. There's a Lady Gaga song, "Baby, I was born this way," that's explicitly about being born gay and how you can never
Well, I mean,
change. Blah blah blah. Like,
Okay, all of this is pretty far off of the topic of the channel, but if we're going to go there, I mean, I do have something I wouldn't mind adding, but are we
I'd
doing
like
this?
to hear it, Lou. I would like to hear it.
Please.
All right, so like as far as people being born gay, I kind of suspect that maybe like there is like a natural like history, but it was always pretty rare. This thing that all gay people are born that way? Absolutely not. You know, like look at the way that it's been pushed and mainstreamed and kind of turned almost trendy in recent years. Like these people are
Yeah.
not actually gay; they've been made gay.
Absolutely. That's what Alex Jones' entire report was. When Hassan Piker made a meme of him and everybody was going on, and Vic Berger made a much better meme of him. They're making the freaking frogs gay, and they made a whole song out of it. Right. Well, that was the report. That was the report, is that the frogs are literally being fed this chemical that's getting washed, like some DuPont chemical shit. They're literally being
Atrazine.
turned gay. Yeah, the atrazine. Yeah, exactly. And you know what's really funny? Like, I'm 38
Yeah, so that
fucking
would
years
make it
old.
so that they're born gay. I mean,
And well, yeah.
Well,
So
I think the only way to be able to make a claim and back it up with evidence that is credible would be to identify a homosexual gene.
well, genes
you
aren't
would
real
be,
either,
you would be
actually.
correct.
So I'm just gonna rip that off here.
yeah,
I'm gonna
I
rip
think
that
that what
Band-Aid
they're,
off. Genes aren't real. So
yeah, I
You're
think what
ripping
they're
off his
trying to
genes
portray
now?
to you when they
Jesus.
say they're born gay,
yeah.
I think they're trying to portray to you that this is who they are and they accept who they are. I don't know if
Well,
they're
they are the frogs that were born gay because they had the chemicals that made them so.
Charmhole,
Like there's.
Charmhole, what is your
Oh yeah,
esoteric
sure.
outlook on the delivery pizzas to the Pentagon? What is your esoteric perception of that?
What did the napkin say?
It's
That's my
simple.
question.
It's simple Hegelian dialectic. Again, I hate to say it, but it's simple Hegelian as always.
They
Pizza
were
goes
hot
to
dogs.
Pizza goes to the Pentagon, right? And suddenly,
They
within
were
a wink, they're building a Gazan port that gets sunk within a month. So there you go. That's Domino's and Papa John's get called to the Pentagon. Suddenly, they're spending $250 million to make a port that fails anyway, while they continue their
Wait,
genocide. There you go.
So
was it built by Domino's?
Oh, and not only that, but the president of Iran was killed in a helicopter crash because anybody who's anybody in the deep state knows that Kobe Bryant was killed as response to Soleimani being killed. So
is 9/11
Serious?
off
So
topic?
like our Soleimani version is like a cultural icon. They just kill their cultural icons. That's crazy.
exactly.
That's
Dude, we
Yeah.
can't say Kobe
Yeah.
anymore when we
Kobe.
throw
Yeah,
a
it's
good
too. It
basket.
hurts. It hurts
No,
my brain to say
for
Kobe.
Kobe. You say for Kobe.
For Kobe.
For Kobe.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So the Pentagon getting a bunch of pieces. They said, this is for Kobe. And yeah, killed one of their icons in a helicopter crash.
Okay,
It
is
took
this a
while to
new
get
story
down.
about the pizzas to the Pentagon? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
So
I heard about the hot dogs to the White House.
So in
but I don't
Iran,
know.
right? When Iran bombed Israel, the Pentagon was up all night. And how do we know that it was up all night? Well, it just so happens that there's a Papa John's in the Pentagon. And if you go to Google Maps and you search for Papa John's, it'll say, hey, there's a Papa John's inside the Pentagon. And right now it's experiencing, at 3 a.m, it's experiencing higher than normal traffic rate, right? It's like, well, why is that,
It's
right?
like
It's
the food court at the
it's
mall,
because
except
they're
they probably
pulling
have
it all.
business.
I'm sorry?
It's like the food court at the mall, except for they actually have people there buying products. Like there's
Yeah,
nobody at the
right.
mall.
Yeah, and right now
Wait,
Google's literally snitching on them, saying that they're pulling all-nighters because Israel just got bombed for the first time in God knows how long. So, and I
okay,
don't know.
so
I
hang
don't think I
on.
have to tell you guys that our government is
I
completely beholden to the
this
central
is
bank
this is the same
and
thing.
Federal
This is the
Reserve.
same thing that happened to me when Hillary said that 17 intelligence agencies believe that we were hacked by the Russians. I was like, "There's 17 intelligence agencies. What the fuck?"
She named the
Are you
unnamed ones.
trying to
Yeah,
tell
oops.
me that Papa John's and Domino's have a contract with our War Department, with our
Yeah, they're in it,
Department
bro.
of
Literally,
Defense?
I'm not, bro. Look it up here right now. It's on Google. You can search the Papa John's inside the Pentagon. I think there's a Subway and like an Arby's in there too. Like, yeah, no,
What the
or a
fuck?
Taco Bell. Yeah, no. There's even a book that they made about this before Google was even a fucking thing, where they talked about how in NORAD, that's how you get into NORAD with no clearance. Is literally just be a pizza delivery driver. Like I think it was a part of Food Inc. Actually, is the book name where they talk about this because they're just talking about how the food industry has obviously got its tendrils everywhere, and the opening of the book is like, this is just how how strong the food industry is if you want to get into NORAD with no clearance, say that you have an extra large pepperoni and you're good. You can walk right in.
They don't hire like Donald Rumsfeld's grandchildren to go work at Papa John's or anything like that. Like,
Okay, so they have this thing called the pizza meter, and it describes how increased orders from the offices of the White House and the Pentagon can be indicative of worldwide events.
Pizzometer, actually, but yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
because
it's called
like
the
these agents are
pizza
working
meter.
around the clock. Like these agents are working around the clock, and like they're making sure the plans are going according to plan.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
they're
why
doing.
it's called the Department of Defense and not offense. That's because they have to play both sides, and they've known this for a long time. Like,
Can
yeah.
somebody link me?
And that's and not only that, but that even goes in line with what we were talking about earlier. Esoteric, you weren't here, but the Flat Earth Society is an Obama-made intelligence era psyop, reverse psyop, right? Because they're made to be idiots and retarded, and if you ask them anything, they sound like crazy freaks, right? Well, that's because they were trying to get ahead of the Flat Earth.
And it's kind of
Hold
also.
on. If you could actually find me somebody who's in the Flat Earth Society, that'd be great. Because I've been doing this for years and never talked to anybody who claimed to be a Flat Earth Society member. You'd think we would cross paths at one point or another. The Flat Earth Society also.
Where are they at? Oh, it's because they're on. They're still using TeamSpeak. That's why.
Obama didn't make the Flat Earth Society. He referenced them to throw Flat Earth under the bus.
But why would he do that? That's crazy. Also, by the way, the whole conspiracy theory term was coin term during the early 60s by the CIA.
COINTELPRO, yeah.
Yeah, and they instilled this sort of kind of habit for these news outlets to kind of just say, oh, conspiracy theory for everything that goes against the CIA. It's a form of brainwashing. Is what it is.
I like to call it brain bleaching.
Yeah, brain cleaning.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know if you guys ever play Red Alert 2.
God, dude, the American Empire just founded on fucking pure evil, isn't it? Holy shit.
No way.
I don't think so.
No, originally America was fucking tight. It was the first time allegedly, first time in world history that the people actually rose up. They're like, nah, we want control of our institutions, and it's unironically one of the most communist things you can fucking do. Communism was based off of American Revolution, for God's sake, and the French Revolution.
It all took a turn
new
for
under
the
the
worse.
sun,
It all took a turn for the worse when we started implementing Nazi systems into our own institutions. That's kind of when things.
Well, I asked my dad because he hates flat Earth. He really does. any mention of it, I'm not even joking. I talked to him about it, and his face gets red, his veins start bulging, and he starts actually yelling at me. He never yells at me ever, but if I bring up flat Earth, he literally gets physically upset.
MK Ultra.
Yeah, no,
I can see why you would.
Well, no, yeah, and the not landing on the moon too. He said you can't live with me if you say that we didn't land on the moon, all this stuff, So I try to stay away from that.
And then you said you're not my dad.
Yeah, right. I want to dig.
Well, that's our creation myth. That's part of American democracy creation.
Yeah.
Myth.
So I asked him, right, because I was like, well, what do you believe in? Right. I was like, what? Because I know you got some conspiracies in there, and he goes, well, America became an occupied country in 1913 with the creation of the Federal Reserve.
Oh, that's good.
It was solidified. Right, and it was exactly, and it was solidified when Nixon took us off the gold standard, effectively because we were borrowing money at an exponential rate, right, in order to fund the Vietnam War. So they took us off the gold standard and put us on the dollar standard. So
the hockey stick.
The Cold War wasn't.
I don't get that reference.
It was to Al Gore.
And by the way, that's another form of fucking what do you call it? Just another form of sweeping under the rug any sort of violence that we committed during the quote unquote Cold War. It wasn't cold at all. That shit was fucking hot. It was hotter than a teapot.
I feel like you were there.
I wasn't there.
Sounds like you were there. If you know with the weather.
Yeah, the weather of nuclear missiles landing on the east
He
coast of
stormed the
America.
Kremlin.
Oh, speaking of weather, that was one of the reasons why Alex Jones was saying that we definitely paid off the helicopter pilot to crash himself because, well, it wasn't just that he's supposed to be a veteran pilot and he's
Jesus.
fucking flying into a foggy mountain. Like, what the fuck, right? So, hey guys, I know a shortcut. You know, this one of the Kennedys did this, right? But not only that, but if you tried to look up the weather pattern data over the past week over that area, you just couldn't find it. They scrubbed it. A lot of people were trying to find it and they couldn't find it. So, because I don't know what kind of, because I know we have our own NOAA over here. I know AA. But I don't know what they use over there. For their own Doppler radar. But I would hope so. I would hope that Iran would have, you know, access to their own Doppler radar system.
You know, it's funny. Back in the original Gulf War, Gulf War I, I was just a young kid in elementary school, but I remember they were teaching like that, about that area and how we were fighting a war in Iraq, and then they were showing like Iran also, and it was like stressed to us that Iran, they're good, they're allies, blah blah
Right.
blah.
Yeah.
And it's really funny how
Ayatollah.
and when you look at the history of like Iran, like it's been hundreds of years since they ever attacked anybody off of their own soil. Like instead of protecting their own homeland, like and everything, that's what they've done for hundreds of years. All of a sudden, suddenly now they're being aggressors. It's a little bit suspicious.
Well, their consulate was attacked. Like they bombed their consulate. Like that's casus belli. That's an act of war, like in all accounts, in every like universal thing. But I think everybody kind of already knows, like they can read the tea leaves, right? Is you can tell that obviously the establishment, the Biden establishment, that old blood, they want World War III, so they won't give it to them because they've got BRICS and crypto as a backup now, and everybody's losing faith in the American dollar and yada yada. Like
Such an unfortunate thing, by the way, that the American dollar just keeps on getting leached and fucking just suckled for everything, every nickel and dime possible. And for what? Just so we can have like numbers go up.
Well,
the numbers of like,
you need it. If you're a billionaire and you can't buy a yacht that's the size of New Jersey, then why the fuck be a billionaire? Like,
yeah, like we need more fucking Disney Plus like subscriptions to boost the economy. That's exactly what we need.
Yeah, no, what we need is more Reddit Occupy Wall Street moments is what we need. Guys, let's just Occupy Wall Street.
Well, that's never gonna happen. Like Reddit, like it's kind of funny. Like Reddit used like that whole kind of ideal is long gone, like by like the liberal establishment.
Well, I tell people all the time, it was 2012 when NATO took over Reddit. Like during the Obama years, they literally took over Reddit, and they changed because it used to be Randall Munroe. He's the XKCD guy. He actually created the algorithm for the upvote algorithm, and they killed one of the Reddit co-founders, right? And then they rehired Alexis Ohanian, who was completely compromised. He was forced to marry Serena Williams, right? And then what was it? Then they changed the algorithm, and the biggest upvoted thing on Reddit was Double Dick Dudes Ask Me Anything, where everybody asked him, what's it like having two massive penises? And he gave answers and he had pictures. Yeah, right? It was crazy, but it was really funny because I loved it just because I didn't care if it was real or fake. It's funny, that people are all taking it so seriously. And then when they changed the algorithm, the top most upvoted thing was Barack Obama's Ask Me Anything.
They didn't just change the algorithm. They changed CEOs.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
To the Asian woman who was in the CIA.
Yeah, and one of the co-heads or co-administrators of Reddit was ex-NATO, literally NATO. So yeah, no, absolutely.
It's like no surprise all these like tech companies and like social platforms are all like like status quo at this point, except for Twitter. I generally do think that Elon Musk probably saved civilization by buying Twitter.
Well, McAfee,
I've been shadow banned. I've been shadow banned for the last year and a half on Twitter. I'm not too sure that it's any better.
I got unbanned by Elon Musk.
Elon Musk somehow breaks the mold. You see the same thing with Donald Trump too. Donald Trump is he's not like the
Oh my
other
god.
Well, he's not
presidents, the other
perfect.
politicians, you know. And yeah, and
Like,
Elon Musk.
listen. When these people are in power, you can take what you get. You can take what you get when
Yeah,
these people are in
exactly.
power, man. Like,
Exactly. Take what you can get.
Lou
Yeah, no,
Lou wants a
exactly.
perfect person.
Yeah, yeah. Can Jesus Christ come back already, please? Jesus, where are you? We need you, Superman. Where's the Uberman?
Listen, they
Please.
have to play. They have to play both sides. They have to play both sides of the aisle, and this is how they get you. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So
And
divide and
when they
conquer. Like
don't,
it's a
and
tale
when
as
they
old as
don't, they
time.
will
Yeah.
do everything to stop you, like they are
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, exactly. Which is really sad.
Stop
and
being a
unfortunate.
communist, Lou.
Man, where'd that super diamond go? I just saw it. Are you serious? Dang.
Doesn't matter how many times I tell Lou to
Elon
stop being
Musk. No.
communist.
I will
Hold
say
on.
this: we are in a form of like hyper capitalistic, like satanic leeching, like of the human soul. Like that's like sure like hardcore communism like exists and it sucks, but we're in the
I don't
shoehorse
know.
theory opposite of
I
it.
don't know if we. Yeah, I agree in some semblance of the terms, but I don't know if you can call this even hyper capitalism or capitalism.
Dude,
No.
If the government is putting its thumb on the its thumb on the scale at all, you have socialism. And if the government is in league with the corporations, you have
And you have a
fascism.
kleptocracy, yeah. You have something along the lines of that. But here's the thing.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you call it. If you call it a corporatocracy or fascism, it's still fascism as described.
That's true. That's true. Like I finally realized this when I had to go to a concert in LA recently, and I had to pay like fucking $18 for parking, dude. Like that's actual bullshit. Like everything in LA, like that liberal fucking shit was like fucking monetized. Like you have to like get every nickel and dime as much as you can out of that fucking
Yeah,
city when you go into it.
They will bleed you for water.
Yeah, I went to the Free Palestine, Free America event, and I wanted to go to a hookah bar, and it was $100 cover. I was like, what?
Yeah, literally
I was like,
two
"Excuse me?"
bottles for $5. And when I was waiting in line, by the way, I had to pay $2 or no, sorry, $5 for 2 bottles. Like, bro.
And you were like, "What do you mean $5? This is our water."
Nah, I mean, okay, dude. Like, it's just like I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily agree with that what you just said, but at the same time, like things have gone too far.
No, I agree, but I think they've gone too far in their direction, in the direction they want you to think in, which is a socialist, communist, globalist direction.
Which is Trotsky. That's a nihilist liberalism.
Yeah,
That's
globalist
nothing can
aren't
ever be
communist, by the way.
better. Like, and people will always be slaves. Children will always be slaves. Children will always be malleable. Therefore,
No,
we can own
the
them.
thing
we
is
should.
they want world domination, regardless of how they get it. They don't care if they burn it down. They don't care if it's
I do agree
capitalism.
with that.
They don't care if
have
it's
world
communism. They don't give a shit. They run it anyways. They own the money.
Yeah,
You
it
can't
was
say that
like,
this system is
yeah.
bad, that system is good, or this system is bad and that system is good. The fact is that you don't have a system because they have a system.
I do agree with that.
They have first move advantage. I still believe, because the simple fact that the
No, they
American
own the
Empire
board
was
that
even
you're
a thing.
advancing on at any time.
Look,
they can
you're
flip
spitting
it
on the
upside down, and
grave.
your game is over.
Brother, you're spitting on the grave of all of the American founding fathers that
I would never.
did use.
I would never. Listen, I am a
That's-
veteran. I would not do that.
But it sounds like that's what you're doing, right?
No, I believe in my country. I love my country. I love my land, and I love my people.
So
the
we can
fact
take
is
it
that
back.
they took it over. Yeah, I
But
agree.
we can
with
take
you.
it back. Yeah,
I
so
agree
there
with
you
you.
go. Okay.
You can't take
agree
it back
with
from the corpo unit. You
There
can
you
only endure it.
No. But I understand. I'm talking about a spiritual war. I'm not talking about well, it is going to be a physical one, regardless of what I say. So
Exactly.
that doesn't matter. But it is a spiritual one.
It almost seems like it's
and
like
the paramount part.
Yeah. It almost seems like a second war of ideology is occurring. You know, like we had that was one of like the biggest wars of ideology, and like, even like World War II can be perceived in like so many different ways, like different like fucking banking families going against each other, or one single banking family pitting like the world against each other. It's like it's just insane. Like it's so
You're
like
saying banking, right? Because if you're saying baking, I'm in.
Banking
Again,
no, like,
the food
Oh, okay.
industry, food Inc. Yeah, the food industry's tendrils are everywhere. That's why the first big bad that you come across in Cyberpunk is All Foods. That's the corporation is called All Foods.
All
Right?
Foods.
Yeah, All Food. Yeah, I love it because it's literally called
Crazy.
All Foods. And what they do, right, is they fund and tech out the worst of the worst people, and they give them all of the power. The worst gang there ever to ever exist. They're always evil. They're always
Nice.
anarchic. They're always chaotic. They're always chaotic,
I'm
and
in
they're
a
always
new
fundamentally
Bugatti.
fucking evil. Right?
I'm in
Like
a
that.
new Bugatti.
That's exactly it. Like the
I'm in a
what is
new
it?
Bugatti.
The Bull Barons, right? Like these guys, they control the food. Like
Really
wars
quick,
are won and
you're
lost and started over food. Like that's all there
in
is to it.
in Cyberpunk. You're still talking about a corporatocracy. You're still talking about fascism in its
Yeah,
purest form.
yeah. That's why they took over Poland right after Cyberpunk dropped out
Right,
because
but every time cyberpunk is described, it's always described as capitalism, but that's not what it is.
yeah, no, of course. When's the last time anybody like bargained for anything?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, no, I
Thank
know. Yeah, no, I know. No, I know. I'm just if I say like capitalism, it's like that's just like the people's understanding of it, right? Not necessarily that it's
Right, because
actually
people
what
are
it is.
stupid, but you should
Right.
correct them and
Yeah.
not buy into their stupidity.
No, because that's like I said earlier, when you're trying to convince slaves to become not slaves, you have to appeal to their authority. You talk to the head nigga of the house and you say, "This is what you must tell the slaves, and this is now you must shepherd them," right? And they'll go and they will say yes, right? You don't go to the slave, grab him by the arms, and say, "It's a Hegelian dialectic, you fucking moron!" Like, no, they're never gonna get it, like ever. So when you correct things like that, you're still working from within their own trap,
Frame.
within their own framework. Yeah, like you can't.
You're not putting them in your frame.
You have to change it because if you don't, they'll never change. You have to change their leaders, which is
Right.
why Trump and Elon are so important because it's like, yeah, you can scoff, you can gawk, and you can be like, oh, well, they're not the best, blah blah blah. Yeah, but that doesn't matter because if Trump were to say flat Earth is real, millions of Americans would immediately say flat Earth is real. They would just repeat exactly what he said. They don't care. They're not going to look it up. They're not going to know any better. But it doesn't matter because now they'll be on your side, right? And that's why
I don't
Matt
know.
Gaetz
I don't know.
is so
I don't know that
important,
that's.
too.
I don't know that that's true.
How isn't?
Well, because you're talking about two different ideologies in of themselves. Usually, when we talk about conformity, that's believing without necessarily needing to see, right?
Populism.
No, not populism. Conformity.
Populism.
Believing without needing, just being told and conforming.
From the people.
Oh, okay. You told me, now I believe you, kind of deal.
Yeah. But it's not.
Okay.
But it's the
But
leader
individualism,
again.
right. But it doesn't. I don't think that matters because
Okay.
most of the people, not all of the people, but most of the people who are, voting either one way or the other, on the other side of conformity is individualism.
There are many different
And
layers.
they won't believe you even if you tell them their hair's on fire. They're like, well, prove it to me. Most of the time, right?
Yeah, there are many different layers of Redditor, of annoying, like
Of
bougie.
Redditor.
Yeah, there are many different subreddits. Like I know I don't have to tell you that. Like
I just
yeah,
want to say before you guys get like blocked or whatever, Binio has been spamming like a lot of racist shit. So
Who's
if you guys
Bimeo?
want to like kick him to
I don't know
save
who that is.
yourselves, that might be worth it. I don't really want to be here anyways.
I'm
Who's
leaving.
Bimeo?
So, but it was nice talking to you, Aslander Rose.
All right, nice
Yeah, he's
talking to you
spamming a lot
too,
of racist
Trommel.
shit. So
Who are you
you guys
talking
might get
about?
kicked.
Oh, Binio.
Naspater, Ziboivo, I
Yeah,
love you so
I don't know.
much. You're always great. I'll talk
Might
to
be
you guys
safe
later.
just to like kick him out since
Where
he
is he
doesn't have his mic on
spamming it
anyway.
exactly?
He's
Can you tell
spamming
me?
stuff in chat.
Which chat?
The anti-LGBTQ chat. Yeah. I just want to
What's
let
he?
you guys know before
Can you
this
tell
whole
me
thing
what he's
gets
spamming
banned here.
exactly?
So just thought I'd let you guys know.
Where is the anti-LGBT? I didn't even know there was an anti-LGBTQ chat. I don't even see one.
Well, even if there is, how would it affect this room or channel or chat? Like, and who the fuck is that guy? But does he
Nobody is.
represent? Does he represent flat earthers and he's doing that? I don't understand.
Well, I don't know what he's saying, and I can't find it. It'd be fun, I guess, if he was saying it in free speech. Right?
Yeah, you would think, you would hope, but still against server policy if it's happening. But it's not happening here, so it's not
Right.
any of our concern.
And he's gone anyways. I was just looking for what he was saying because it was spicy and I wanted to see it.
He seems to think that there's going to be a call of action against us over it, though.
I wouldn't care if there was, although I have been warned by Discord that I'm not allowed to be in any more spicy rooms or else I'll get banned.
I've had that warning like 5 times. Like just when a channel or when a server goes down for going against its terms, and if you're a moderator or even just a part of the server, yeah, you'll get a warning like about how like a little slap on the hand about like, you know, you got to be careful about who you're hanging around with because, you know.
Because we're not in America, are we?
On you, and we might ban you too just for being an association.
That's what I don't understand, man. Like freedom of association, freedom of speech, like none of this stuff matters to anybody. It's crazy. Hate speech is not a law in America. There's no such thing.
It is in some places. I'm pretty
I
sure
guess
they're
if
trying
you
to pass laws.
if you can
They're
get
not
arrested for
legitimate.
driving over a crosswalk, if you can get arrested for burning this flag but not that flag, I guess there is. Bino, do you have your mic open? Or can you talk really quick?
Yeah, I can talk. I'm just listening to them.
Why were they saying that you were posting rancid shit, bro?
Now, who was posting what?
That you were posting rancid shit
In
and
where, sorry?
anti-LGBT. Huh?
I don't know what you're on about.
Why were they saying that you were posting stuff that was against TOS?
Who was saying that?
I don't know. Somebody came in here and said you were.
You can check my chat log. I'm not posting anything.
So they were just trying to get you banned?
Maybe so.
That's messed up. Where are you chatting specifically?
Oh, no, I'm playing again. I'm just listening.
What are you playing?
CSGO.
CSGO? Cool. It sounds like they were just trying to get him banned for no reason.
Yeah, who was saying that?
I can't remember. They just came in here and started.
I didn't
talking
see
shit.
the guy's name, but he said that you were in the anti-LGBTQ chat saying tons of racist stuff.
What the fuck? I actually popped in there for like 10 seconds. Not even
You
that.
did? What did you
I was
say?
in there for like 10 seconds. I don't talk or chat or anything on Discord really
My
much.
God. What could you say in 10 seconds? I'm just messing with you, dude. I don't care.
I just want him to answer.
If I did say
you
something,
know,
I'd just tell you, but I just didn't say shit. So.
I need you to answer. Why do you sound like Elon Musk?
Like who? Elon Musk? Maybe I'm him.
Yeah.
I didn't make that association, Bino. You are Elon Musk now.
So it's not that bad of a life to live.
How would you know?
From personal experience.
Can we rename you Elon Husk?
What was that, sir?
Can I rename you Elon Husk?
Yeah, go for it, man.
No, I'm messing with you. I won't do it. Maybe I will.
He's solid. He can take it.
I can't do it anyways, so. This stupid server. I have no power here.
No authority.
It says I do. It says I'm a moderator, but what the hell does that even mean?
I think it's only
If
for
I
this
can't-
channel.
If I
Like, you
can't
can, like,
change
mute or
his
whatever, that's
nickname,
about it.
this is bullshit. Oh well. To me, in my heart, you'll always be Elon Husk.
I was just about to say. In my heart, you'll always be a mod.
Thanks. Lou? Lou,
Yes.
put down the beer and talk to me.
A, I had like 2 beers earlier today, not drinking. B, what do you want to talk about?
I don't know. Why are you a communist?
Because I find blue hair attractive.
Cellulite is your bag.
Yeah.
My ancestors were Eskimos. I'm into whaling.
I don't know. How did I get turned into a communist?
I've been calling you a communist for like 5 years, bro.
No, you just did like twice tonight.
No, I've been calling you a communist forever. Most of the time you're drunk and you go off on some
write you
wild
off.
tangent.
Don't even give a shit. Yeah. No, I'm definitely not a communist. But it's I assume that when you say such a thing, it's satirical.
No, it's just all of your. Anytime we get into politics, your tone and tenor is leading in that direction, or to the point of not caring about anything, to like being black-pilled. One of the two. And I figure either being black-pilled or communism still leads to communism.
As far as those two evaluations go, I guess black-pilled. Maybe I can see why you get that impression. Like, I like both sides of the aisle, as you say, like are equally corrupt. Like, I completely 100% disagree with both of them.
I agree that they're corrupt. Does that make them bad? In ideal.
No, what makes them bad is the fact that they actually work together as a team to try to disenfranchise you and me.
Yeah, because they're corrupt. I agree that they're corrupt.
Yeah, but they're working together corruptly.
Right, I agree.
So then, therefore, they're both bad.
Currently. But in ideal, are they bad?
Yes.
In the ideal, without the corruption, are they bad?
Yeah, if you look at AOC, she's just as bad as Chip Roy, except for Chip Roy says stuff that I like, whereas AOC says stuff
Lou likes.
No, I am definitely I'm definitely far more conservative leaning.
You're far more Chip Roy than AOC.
But yeah, no, that fucking I can't listen. Dude, modern politics is just so bad. Like it would be my argument, I guess, that just the separation, this whole two-party system, left, right, all of that, like, has always been a mechanism of control of the masses. Like,
Right. Well,
it's
government
like,
that's the point of government for sure.
Yeah,
It's societal control for
let the
societal's
people
control's sake.
let the people be people. Like, let the people
But what does
make
that
up
mean?
their
I mean, okay, like in San Francisco where it's completely lawless. Those are people just being people, right?
I'm not anti-laws. But I am. I mean, I'm not a voter. I can't support either corrupt fucking candidate ever.
You've never seen a government that wasn't corrupt.
I guarantee it. Yeah, I mean, all governments are corrupt.
But what does people just being people look like?
You might be. I'm not talking about anarchy here.
I'm not sure
but,
that you're not.
when I say that, I'm talking about like allowing people to make their own decisions without trying to steer people, like, because that's what everything is. It's all social engineering and steering. Most of the masses really don't have a fucking brain cell to spend on actually thinking about anything. They just follow the leader, and that's it. And so whatever their social media feed says, or whatever their favorite fucking TV star or legacy media,
We're going around in a
person
circle. I
blog
agree
is.
that the world is corrupt and that it's fallen. I agree with that. I'm talking about the ideal now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's a deep question. Ideally, like, what should we have to?
Right. You told me just let people be people, but I mean, I've seen examples of that, such as, I don't know, the Congo or Haiti or San Francisco. I've seen what people being people looks like. It looks like Cambodia with the Khmer Rouge.
Wait, is it in San Francisco now? What happened to it?
You're taking, when I say let people be people, you're taking that farther than I meant it. Like, I'm not saying lawlessness and anarchy and just people doing whatever they want, like do what thou wilt or anything like that. I'm just saying that the people should they should be able to come to their own decisions, and without the censorship and the steering, and stuff like that. Like, when it
So you
comes
just
to
want to rid the world of the corruption that we have currently.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay,
But
I agree with that.
Yeah, and it's not like it. I don't know if that's even a feasible like task.
Why
Like, the
wouldn't it
corruption.
be? Why wouldn't
I
it
mean,
be?
it'd be great. I said I don't know if it is. I mean,
I think it'd be easier than burning it all down and starting over again, don't you?
oh, I agree. No, as far as the way like the American Constitution is written and everything, I think it's. I mean, it might not be perfect, but
It's good.
it's probably the best that's been written. We just really need to get back to actual constitutional freedoms and stuff like that. Like our government strayed so far from the Constitution and laws,
Can we
like
do?
to the point where they're openly talking about wanting to like remove parts of it. Like
Yeah.
Who's saying that?
how to do workarounds for it. In a world society and shit like that. Like,
Yeah.
it's too much of a pain in their ass. Well, too fucking bad.
Hey Lou, have you ever read the Constitution? Can you even begin to tell me what's in it?
You sound really smart.
No, I'm pretty sure Lou's never read the Constitution. He's making up shit. He thinks that he thinks in there. It's not in there.
What did I say that was wrong?
Yeah, I'd love to hear it, Scott.
Well, you said you want to get back to the Constitution. How have we moved away from the Constitution?
Well, they're,
Well, I
they're
can
always
give you an
finding
example.
loopholes
President
and ways.
Biden
They're always
said,
finding loopholes and ways to basically try to alter like the interpretation of what it was initially written and meant to stand for, like whether it be freedom of speech, like we're constantly seeing this cancel culture and censorship. That's a workaround right there. That's them stomping on the Constitution. Same thing with anytime they talk about trying to, uh, limit people's rights to, own weapons to defend themselves against a corrupt government. Okay, like they haven't. I don't know if they've really made any major steps in that direction, but they're
Where
still
does it say that in the
yes, they
Constitution?
have.
they're
They
definitely
have.
Wait,
talking.
They
where
take away guns from non-violent felons. So if you commit credit card fraud when you're 17, you get charged as an adult. You can have a gun for the rest of your life, according to the federal law.
where does it say in the Constitution that you have a right to bear arms in order to protect yourself from a corrupt government?
In the Declaration of Independence.
That's not the Constitution, though. He said the
He
Constitution.
didn't claim that it
Well,
was.
talking about constitutional rights, which the Declaration of Independence kind of goes hand in hand
No, it's
with.
not. No, it's not.
Wait a
Okay,
minute,
so
are
you
you
haven't
telling
read
me
the
when they wrote the
Constitution. You have no idea
Constitution, they
what's in
weren't
there. Okay.
thinking about the Declaration of Independence?
No,
Like it
they
wasn't
weren't.
freshly on their
They're
mind?
beyond that.
Oh, I'm beyond my independence. So let me go
No, they
over
already
what the
won the war.
president
It's
recently
over.
did.
They were trying
Yeah,
to figure out how to form a
fresh war
nation
on
to
their
protect
mind.
themselves against the French and the British, who they thought at any moment might invade any of the given previous colonies or the now states.
So
Well, they
let me
did.
go. Let me go
They did
over.
again.
Let me go over real quick on how they're subverting the Constitution. Louisiana, I don't know if they passed a law, but they're trying to make it to where you can't record cops within 25 feet. Now, in order to measure that 25 feet, you have to get up to the cop from 1 foot away and start measuring. So they basically made it illegal to record cops in Louisiana. Biden tried to make it to where there's college debt forgiveness. And he was bragging about working around the Supreme Court, even though there's separation of powers doctrine from the Constitution. And he's working around it deliberately and talking about it. That should be like an impeachable offense.
What exactly is he doing?
Trying to do student loan forgiveness, even though the Supreme Court said, "Nah, we ain't doing that."
And then what did he do?
He's still trying.
He's still
I know.
doing
What
it.
did he do
He's
exactly?
doing it.
He didn't bow down and say, "You know what? You're right. I'm not the emperor."
So what did he do? Not what didn't he do. What did he do?
He's still trying to get it done.
Mm-hmm. Through how?
There's always moves being made to try to subvert. After 9/11, we had a ton of them. Like
You
our
don't even know,
rights
do you,
to
Larry?
privacy and to illegal search and seizure and shit like that. They stomped all over the shit out of that.
Yeah, they just passed a law that says that they could do warrantless searches at any time. So there goes like the Fourth Amendment. And Section 215 of the Patriot
When
Act,
did they say they can do warrantless searches at any time? Who said that?
the Internet's law that just got passed, right after TikTok law got passed, a week later, they were like, "Oh, well, but we're going to spy on you. We don't want the Chinese government spying on you because that's perfectly legal, but we're going to spy on you now," which is 100% illegal according to the Constitution, if the Constitution is really the highest law in the land and not the banker's code.
And so how are they spying on you?
You just have to do your research, bro.
You have to do the research. You're the one making up the shit.
Am I making up shit?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so they didn't just recently pass a law. The Speaker of the House went totally fucking communist, and they passed a law to where they can spy on us, the American government.
Correct. They did not do that. No.
Oh, okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me guess. You're going to completely
That's what the TikTok.
bastardize and destroy the definition of
Bill. That's what the
spying.
TikTok ban bill was all about. Honestly, it was like I don't know if it got passed in its final form, but there was initially stuff in there about like if you use a VPN, it could be punishable for like up to like 20 years in prison and millions of dollars.
Not true.
Let me ask you,
it
Scott.
is true. That was
Not
in,
true.
that was in the draft at least. I don't know if it
No,
got
it
passed in
wasn't.
its final form.
No, it never was
Let me
in there.
ask you.
Someone's lying
Let me
to
ask
you,
you,
and you're
Scott. Is
believing
the
them.
NSA spying on Americans?
No.
Okay.
Oh my God, this dude's
The
retarded.
NSA gathered metadata, and they're gathering metadata to try to track terrorists so we don't have another 9/11. They're not listening to your goddamn conversation. They don't care what you say to each other.
Don't tell me what they are doing because you don't know, Scott.
Well, you don't know it either.
They openly tell you that they're creating the laws or changing the laws so that they can legally collect that information. Do you think that they have no interest in doing so?
What information are they collecting?
Absolutely everything they possibly can
That's not
collect.
true. That's not true.
Scott, let me get this straight. Do you think the government is like 100% on up and up, like they're batting 1,000, like they don't lie, they don't spy on
I mean,
people, there's no corruption in the government?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, let me put it in simple terms for you. Are there criminal elements within our government?
Not in large numbers, no.
Oh my fucking
So
god! Get out
the
of here,
answer is
Scott.
yes. So the answer is yes.
Why are
No,
we
the
even talking
answer
to
is
this
not
guy?
large numbers.
No,
Shut the
I didn't
fuck
ask
up
for
and get out.
numbers.
No,
Stop
I
with the
want to know.
sophistry. You want to be sophist. Answer with a
Already,
yes or no.
already
It's not an
muted him.
open-ended question.
Already
Oh,
muted
okay,
him, Larry.
that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and post my source. The bill would reauthorize Section 702 surveillance for 2 more years without any of the necessary reforms to protect American civil liberties. From the ACLU. Give me just a second, I'll post it.
And that's all in preparation too for a lot of the stuff that they're talking about with I forget what they call it. But essentially, yeah, you're going to lose all online anonymity. Elon Musk is also one of these people who they like to push this as like as a positive thing. They say like it's going to be a human right to authenticate humans online. Like what that is you have to understand the difference between like verification, validation, and authentication and shit like that. But yeah, essentially it removes any anonymity from anything that you do in the cyber world, like at all. Like so that well, you know, and they'll sell it like that. Then you'll have to be more responsible with things that you say or whatever else. Like, but there's a huge danger to that as well. Like when you say something that they don't like or that they don't agree with or that they want to punish, they know exactly who said it and who to punish and how.
Right, instead of show me the crime and we'll find the man, now it's show me the man and I'll find the crimes. So this, real fast, the government has claimed that the purpose of Section 702 is to allow the government to warrantlessly surveil non-U.S. citizens abroad for foreign intelligence purposes, even as Americans' communications are routinely swept up. What does warrantless searches and communications from Americans routinely swept up mean to you, Scott Mackey? You want me to
He's
put it
already
in like
he's
kindergartner
muted, Larry.
language? Oh,
Why are you talking to him?
Because he's an
If
idiot.
you want to unmute
I'm
him,
rubbing his
unmute him.
face in it.
The fact
before
is,
Scott likes to
I asked him a simple question. Does the NSA collect data on you? He said no. Well, they collect metadata. Well, they're collecting data on you. They're collecting thousands and thousands of pieces of data on you that make a picture. What is metadata, Scott? It's complete sophistry. I refuse to do it with people.
And either way, you and I were having a conversation, and he can't stand it when somebody says something, like he loves to do it, especially with me. He wants to just pick on
He
a
hates
word
you.
or a sentence or a phrase. He does it with a lot of people, not just me, but
No, he does it just with you, and he hates you.
No, it's his shtick. He does it with tons of people, but yeah, he just seems more prone to do it, like in the middle of a conversation I'm having or something. Like he did it before he jumped in on voice here doing that. He also maybe an hour ago, I forget what it was that I said, but he likes to tag me and try to say "nuh-uh" in the text as well. I'm like, I don't know. I usually just ignore him. But what we were talking about though is, about like
I liked where our
it's a,
conversation was going because I agree with your sentiment. Generally, I disagree with being negative about our position because I think we're actually in a better position than we were in 20 years ago when nobody knew what was going on.
I guess I can see that viewpoint. Like we're a little bit. It seems like as the masses are a little bit more informed about our place and our situation, which gives
I
us
feel
more
like the
power
American
to
culture
change
is
things.
coming back to the Americans where their independent nature, their rebellious nature is a bit more ingrained, a bit more automatic to their responses. I'd
Well, and
rather hear not
especially
on than okay. You know what I mean?
yeah, and especially after the last few years, like the harder they push, the harder people push back. So more and more people are clearly getting informed and getting a little bit peeved, wanting to make a change for the better.
But again, like the change for the better doesn't look like what most people think it looks like, and I'd rather it be short and bloody than long and bloody.
Yeah, that's the trap is kind of like what I was saying
Ooh,
about like
bloody buddy.
about the way that they kind of socially engineer and steer everybody into thinking a certain way or doing a certain thing. I'm that's where I am sort of negative. It's like I think that the powers that be are pretty good at this game, and
Yeah, no, they've been playing it for
and
thousands of years.
they whatever the masses come to a conclusion with, like when they're like, well, here's going to be the solution, it's going to be it's going to be falling into the trap of somehow that was set for them, like this is exactly the move they wanted you to make, like uh it, I mean, but that's like I said, I'm talking about the masses though. The masses are easily herded like sheep.
Yeah. Hi, Heretic.
What?
Huh?
Yo, what's up? I just bought a freaking Tanzer, man.
A taser?
No, a Tanzer, a sailboat.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I can't believe it. It was only $2,000 because Buddy was too old to use it. It's like, yes.
That's not the right heretic, Deus.
Okay. I just got that.
Oh, you guys thought I was the fake heretic. That's awesome.
The fake
Central.
heretic that runs this channel.
That's cute.
Yeah, no, if you notice, if you look at the name, I'm username taken.
I was fooled. You know what they say? Fool me once.
I'd say stay and fool me forever because I love you. That's what I would say. I'm like, he got me again.
No, I just say fool me once.
Never fool me again.
So who's gonna be going to Antarctica?
We've all had this discussion and we've voted you.
Yay! But I'm not a flat earther.
It doesn't matter.
Go
You're
with me.
going. No.
Okay.
I wish
You're
you
going.
brothers would go to Antarctica without the government's permission, so that you could find out like real fucking fast how cool they are.
Guys, I just got promoted from master, skipped chief, and went right to captain. So sub-lieutenant, lieutenant Gonski, I am the captain now. I am the captain of Flurfs. I'm going to Antarctica and shit. On an ocean, on a boat, with a laser maybe. Do I gotta bring a laser though? I don't want to do that. That's like Globy stuff. I don't want to do the laser thing.
Why would somebody
And
pay
the
tens of
captain
thousands
of
of dollars?
going to Antarctica with a laser, maybe.
Just sounds fun.
Why would
He doesn't
somebody
like
pay
lasers.
tens?
Go on.
Just real fast. Why would somebody pay tens of thousands of dollars to take flat earthers to Antarctica?
Because it would
do you
be an adventure. If you bring a bag of shrooms, bro, that'd be a good time. Some weed.
Yeah.
A couple brewskis. Some
There
chunks of
is
meat.
no
fish and
nature
rice.
in Antarctica. What are you going to trip out looking at the penguins? Like, wow, a penguin got a rock. Oh my god.
Dude,
That's
that's actually when it comes to the penguins too. My understanding is that they're not even really on like the mainland of Antarctica. They're on like the outlying islands, and possibly some of the coastline, I suppose. But like, that's it. They're just right there near the water, and that's it.
So we've been lied to.
Boat.
So that movie was a lie.
What one? What fucking movie?
Penguins.
Oh. Maybe.
I
Isn't
can't
that the
believe I
one
had
with
to
the
say
little
the name of the
dancing
movie.
guy? Isn't that with the
Happy
little
Feet.
dancing
It's
guy?
Happy Feet. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was CGI too, bro.
No. That was real.
Yeah, no, the penguins are more like at the tip of like South America and shit. Like that's and the islands that are closer to Antarctica, not really in Antarctica themselves.
How the fuck would you know, Lou?
That's just what
Well, what I
what I
hear about it,
came to
what
the
I hear,
understanding of finding.
I heard that if I
Classic shit.
teleported you guys to Antarctica right now, and then teleported you back at Antarctic level, I hear you would fall 11,000 feet. Is that true?
It's really high up.
That is cool, dude.
Oh, you just said killing me was cool.
No, dude, I'd catch you, bro. I'd catch you. I'm like a lightning
okay.
bolt, bro.
Are
I
you?
backflipped off Mount Olympus to be here. Okay? I'm the literal statue of David's son. I'd
Let me
catch
see.
you.
Let me see you move like lightning.
You can't see it move. Like it's a flash.
No,
like
you just did
I'm
it.
back.
You just
Yeah,
did
I'm back. Yeah, and again.
it.
Is that like Mystery Men, where the guy's invisible but only when no one's looking?
Yeah.
No, that's how I sing. I can sing good as long as nobody's listening. It's true.
When you're wearing headphones in your or you're in the car blasting
In the
music.
shower.
Actually, horrible experience last Wednesday. I had headphones in
soap?
and I was whipping, and I was singing, but like I didn't know the words. So like I was like, kind of mumble singing, dancing with the whip. Turn around, there's a mom and her child just losing it, laughing at me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit.
That sounds like fun. I mean, you could go to clown college and not get those amounts of laughs. So
It was a good time. Like I was like, oh shit. But like I could just imagine, because like I didn't know the words, so I was kind of like getting stumbly on parts. But I didn't realize how loud I was singing. I was like, oh shit. Whatever, dude. I'll never
Yeah,
see
but
video.
people look up to you for not giving a fuck. You just smile at them and you keep doing it. You're just like, yeah.
Oh, bro, watching them walk away, losing it, trying to like hang on to the stroller and stuff was worth it. Like I was like, the little things. And then I just kind of went and told my buddy Ray. I was like, hey Ray, I was like, you'll never Yeah, I was like singing with headphones in. I got busted, dude. And he starts losing it laughing. He's like, I hate when that happens. He's like, it's embarrassing. You think nobody's listening, you're getting in the zone. Anyway, I digress. I mean, I landed my plane there. That's all I had to say about that. That was fucked. But hilarious. I was like, I hope I never bump into those people again.
I hope you do.
Me too, secretly. Hope they're like, dance, monkey. Dance, flat earther. Dance for coins, bitcoins, or whatever. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not ever going to do that. I'm not that flat earthy.
Heretic, since you joined chat, we have lost 20 flurfers in the chat.
You lost 20 of them?
Yeah, is that a coincidence?
No, I'm really bad for killing rooms, dude. Sorry. I'm gonna just do this. This'll help.
You muted yourself? Hello, Iter. What's your story?
Story?
What's up?
How much? How about you, man?
I'm cool. What did you do in the chat to make somebody mad?
Just poking fun at some things.
Like what?
There's a video about satanic symbols and a couple other things. That was all a bit silly.
Do you believe that people believe in Satanism?
Yeah, I guess.
What is Satanism?
Dunno. Some sort of religion, I guess.
A religion that says you yourself are God.
If you say so. I'm not familiar with it.
So why was it silly if you don't know anything about it?
Well, it's not Satanism, I think, is silly. I just thought the video was silly.
Why?
There's a bunch of guys, a bunch of pictures of people looking pretty normal, and the guy's like, this guy's covering his eye, therefore he's a Satanist.
Do you know their symbols?
No.
But why would it be silly if he's pointing out if he knows their symbols?
Because to me it looked like people were doing very normal things.
Have you seen people do those things before?
Yeah.
Is there a possibility that you've been programmed to see them doing them before and thinking that that's normal?
Certainly, it's possible.
Okay. Well, I wanted to know why you'd made somebody mad. I don't really care, but
No, now we're on the same page.
cool. So what brings you in here?
I just like to come in here and listen.
For why?
I think it's interesting.
What?
The discussion about the flat Earth.
What do you find interesting about it?
There's a bunch of things I find interesting about it, but I think the number one thing for me is that it often makes me think about things that I normally would not have thought about.
It's reasonable.
Would you eat the moon if it was made out of cheese? What about spare ribs? Would you eat the moon if it was made out of spare ribs? I would. You guys don't think about that?
No.
Think about eating like elk and stuff.
Did you say elk or kelp?
I'm watching too much Joe Rogan.
No, I've never been to like Colorado and went hunting, and I want to eat that little creature.
Elk's pretty
Elk
good.
is not
Kind of
little.
gamey, but it's not bad. Also,
Dude,
the
elk
elk is
is
huge.
elk is a megafauna.
Yeah.
Those things are fucking the size of a house, man.
No, but I'll make it fit in my stomach. Little creature.
You said
Get
little.
get
It's
get
not
small.
little. Are you
Well, they're
gauging it
little.
against
They're little
yourself,
compared
Larry?
to. They're little compared to moose.
We're blowing up right
Yo,
now.
flat Earth me up, bro.
You're flat already, bro. You can't help it even if you tried.
Bro, my ass is so round. A lot of guys want to bounce on it, so I don't.
Gross. I know it's that time of the month for you guys, but keep it to yourself.
Yeah,
Who are
honestly,
you
I think a
again?
lot of
I'm
the
sorry,
problem
but do
here.
you want to ride my rumpus or no?
No, a lot of the
Nah,
problem
dog.
here is I don't.
Liar! Oh my god, let's get a liar in chat. L in chat for liar. Holy shit, bro.
I think some of your eyeballs are flat. I think that's the real problem.
No, they're not. They're actually bulging out my head. It's a medical disease that I have. It looks bad.
Called
What are you
gonorrhea.
like a
It's
failed
like really
abortion?
bad.
What are
Like
you?
my eyes are like bulging out of my skull.
You've got
Failed
syphilis.
abortion? Is that what you are? Are you a
Look
failed
it up.
abortion?
Look up
They use
eyes
the vacuum
bulging
on
in
you?
skull, and you'll see what I'm dealing with here.
So you're like
Is that why
half
the guys
mast?
make you wear a bag over your head, or
Yeah,
what?
yeah, I literally do have to wear a headband over my eyes, like pretty much for 12 hours a day.
You should get a
Or
mohawk
more.
and get like a fish hook piercing. Call yourself the Bass or something. You know what I mean?
No, I can't. It's
Call
my
yourself
blood
Ollie.
clot. My blood
Ollie.
clotting won't allow me to get piercings because if I get a piercing, I'll bleed too much.
Shitty deal. You're a hemophiliac as well?
Yeah, I am that's exactly what I am. Holy shit!
If you
How do you
poke him,
know
does
that?
he
I
not
didn't want
bleed
to
to
say that
death?
word. I didn't think people would know what it was, but dang, you said it right away. Yeah, I can't.
Well,
I
I've
can't
met a
do
lot of
that. If I
walleye
get a
bass,
cut, I
bro.
could die.
Wait, is
I've met a
calling
lot
a
of walleye
person
bass.
a
What?
person a hemophiliac hate speech?
No, it's not.
Probably.
It's true speech. It's because I do have hemophiliac disease.
It's scary.
Yeah, it is scary, bro. Like if I scrape my knee, I have to go to the hospital.
Without
Like
doxing yourself
actually,
too
if I
much, what's
scrape
your
my
blood type?
elbow, I will not stop bleeding. I'll
Have you
die if
tried
I don't
cayenne
go to the
pepper?
hospital.
Have you
Yeah,
tried cayenne pepper?
have you ever had cayenne pepper?
Yeah, bro, I've had cayenne pepper.
No, not for food. Like when you scrape yourself. Have you tried packing the
Oh,
little
put
cayenne?
cayenne pepper on my cut?
Yeah, have you
Do it.
tried it?
No, I've
Do
not
do it. You
tried that. I
won't.
think you guys are trying to troll me. That seems like
No,
we're
You
I'm
doing
won't.
a lot.
I'm not trying to throw you. Get you a little
I don't know,
capsule.
man. I don't
Tie it
know if I
around your
want to
neck.
do that.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Sounds like you're telling me to put lemon juice on my cut.
Do it.
I
You
don't
won't.
want
Bro,
to do
I
that
almost took
either.
mustard for heartburn. They tried to get me to take mustard for
Okay,
heartburn.
obviously he's not scientifically minded. He doesn't want to try it.
I
Okay,
don't have
that's fine.
heartburn.
Yeah, he doesn't have heartburn. Leave him alone.
Exactly.
Oh,
Vault knows.
He's a hemo.
I have hemophiliac disease.
can't fix that with mustard.
Well, I have stage 4
All I hear
cancer,
is
too. Bone
philiac, and
cancer,
I think that you're
bone marrow
gross.
cancer. But that's why I have hemophiliac disease, because I have stage 4 cancer.
So I'm
Hey,
guessing
Tyler,
you're
Sorry to
not.
hear
it's
that.
chemo month.
So you're not a Christian, I'm guessing then.
Because I have cancer?
Yeah.
All of it, all of that,
Oh
yeah. And the
I've been praying to God every single fucking day. I am totally religious, and every single day gives you
Trust
more
him when you
cancer.
took the jab, right?
I'm
Took
Did
kind
you
of
the
say
actually
every single
falling
day
out
you
of
get more cancer?
believing in God. Not gonna lie.
But
So what'd you get for Christmas then?
wait a minute. Why'd you get the
I'm
jab if you
an
believe in God?
adult, so I didn't get anything. I got actually stage 4 cancer for Christmas.
Oh, well, if you said I didn't get anything, I'd be like, at least you didn't get cancer for Christmas.
Oh no, I didn't get anything from like family members, but I did get cancer from the medical facility
What
that I
type?
went to.
So it's not a Happy New Year either? Like you're like, fuck Christmas,
Metastatic
fuck
bone
cancer.
cancer? No, metastatic bone. No, I'm sorry, that might be wrong.
Okay. Is it like a blood
I'm
one?
sorry, I'm really bad at pronouncing words.
Is it the blood
Metastatic
one?
bone cancer?
Oh yeah.
Boombastic bone
Metastatic
cancer?
bone cancer? Or I'm sorry, I can't really
Mr.
pronounce that
Bombastic.
shit. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
No, you're good, bro.
It's stage 4 bone cancer.
Whatever that is. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Bone marrow. It's in my bone marrow.
Yeah, actually, my
Spinal.
father has that. My father has that.
Yeah, I have like a 20% chance of living.
Dude, the immunotherapy though, bro.
Spinal.
He had a 5. He cured him.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, dude, you
I
got
have
this, bro.
diarrhea every time after for like 2 days.
Yeah, are you on that shit right now? Are you on that shit right now, bro?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
chugging
dude.
sick food into the my body every day.
Yeah, dude,
go.
the CAR T stuff is badass, bro. Have you seen like
Honestly,
the?
it's not that bad. It's only my second treatment. So.
Have you seen like the microscopic like footage of it, dude? It like eats the cells. It's like
Nah, I'm too scared to look at that shit. Not gonna lie, I'm too scared
yeah.
to look at that
That's
stuff.
totally fine though. That's totally fine.
I don't like looking at that kind of stuff. It's like I don't like to know that's happening inside my body.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, you're giving me anxiety talking about it, actually. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna look at WebMD myself, man.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
like, you're making
No,
me
you guys are
WebMD,
good.
dog.
I had like a genetic disease that caused it. It's fine. You guys probably don't have it.
WebMD is scary, bro. Like, ever go on there and think you got like something terrible, but you
Oh
actually
yeah,
just
you
have like a
go
cold.
like, oh, I have a dry cough, and they're like, you got lung cancer. It's like, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, you guys don't have anything to worry about. This is like a very rare form, so it's not like
Is it
something you guys
communicable?
have to worry about. Well, maybe a little bit, but not genetically, hopefully.
So you're saying your kids won't get it?
Bro's drinking at Tim Hortons. He's from Canada. Let's go.
Yeah, bro,
Shit.
East Coast too. And if you know where the trace call at the beginning of Matrix, if you know the number of the trace call, you know where I'm at. Under the assumption. On the
No,
East
I'm
Coast.
sorry. I
On the
don't.
East Coast.
I'm on West Coast.
BC. Nice. The only
Vancouver,
province I've
yes.
never been to.
Vancouver,
Congrats.
BC.
I'm jealous. I've always had
Why?
dreams of going to Drumheller. I've dreamt of going to Drumheller. Like, fantasized about going to Drumheller since I was, like, grade 2.
You know, I wish I could tell you what it's like, but I've literally never like left outside of Vancouver. I've gone to like the island a few times, but that's it. I've never gone like outside of the province.
True or false?
Well, that's
Vancouver is
okay,
a
bro.
hellhole right now.
Okay,
Wait, what?
you need to get like a RoboCop suit, and like if you got all that shit, dude, like that to me, like I would have anxiety too, and that would sound like a clock ticking all the time. I'd be doing everything I want to do and going everywhere I want to go. Less has happened to me. Like some bad shit has happened to me too in the past few like years. And I've got to the point where I'm like, fuck it, I'm doing whatever I want.
That's what I'm kind of doing, but instead of like going and taking a boating trip, I just like get really drunk every day.
You know he's
Yeah.
gonna send it.
Oh, I am, dude. I have it like it's so like I'm like, how come nobody's doing this? And once people find out
It's
that you
like
can
that.
literally put a generator on your boat and then put like an electric motor or two and run everything off the generator, basically make everything a hybrid.
Yeah, it
Like,
sounds like a lot
holy
of work
fuck.
now.
No.
I kind of just want to
Not
like
at all.
die.
Instead of an outboard motor going on it, you just
Put an inboard
extend the
motor
bracket.
on the inboard motor.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
know, that could be
it's gonna
cool.
be
Maybe I'll
crazy.
do that. Maybe I'll go live on the ocean. I don't know.
Did you say you just
Oh,
want to
bro,
die?
it's a camper that goes
What?
on a
No,
trip.
I didn't say that. If you heard that, that was a misspeak or something. I didn't say that.
Boat's a camper that floats.
You're a camper that floats.
No, I know some people. I have one friend that is actually living on a boat right now. I don't know if it's all that well, but because he's having a lot of trouble with power issues and stuff. But he paid $30,000 for his boat, and he's been living off it for 3 years. So that's
Must be a
$10,000
nice
a year.
fucking sized boat.
It's a 30-foot schooner. Yeah.
Is
It's
it
an old one though. It's very old. It's like a really old one. He had to do a lot of work to it.
If
too.
you own boat, you own problems.
No, I don't own a boat.
Bro, I got 99 problems and bitches are all of them. So, like, give me the
Oh, a
boat.
boat is a bitch
Which
too.
one of you Globers thinks the Earth isn't a triangle?
I think
What?
the Earth is a cube. I'm just kidding. No, it's a circle.
No, he was calling me out. He knows I know. He knows I don't think it's a triangle.
Yeah, I know.
Not a
You know, I
triangle,
don't think
like
it's a triangle either. But I'm looking at this guy's hat and glasses setup, and I know he believes in flat Earth.
Automatically.
Dude, if I turn this
Automatically, your
forward,
hat and like your hat and glasses setup, nah, you can't flip it around to change it.
You know the Big
You look like
Lebowski
the
believes in flat Earth.
inside out, and that's fine. Just own it, bro.
wait, own what?
Being flat Earth
It's
is
a Rick
dope.
and Morty hat, bro. I do own this. It's not leased. I'm not leasing
Yo,
the
that's
hat.
a Rick and Morty hat.
I can't believe
yes.
you leased a Rick and Morty hat.
Yo,
I got
remember
only
when
2 more
Rick turned
pages
himself
left,
into
and
a
then I gotta
pickle?
bring it back.
That shit was crazy. The greatest scientist in the world turned himself into a pickle. That's funny.
You know he
I
didn't,
stuck
right?
a pickle in my eye the other day.
Yo,
And, like, I
why
don't
do
know
you do
why,
it
but
on
my
live stream,
ADHD was
bro?
going nuts.
What
I
are
was
you
on live
doing?
from the non-denom room. They told me to do it. They
Do it
told me to
now.
do it. Well, I don't
Please?
have any pickles with me.
Do you have a stick or something?
But now I can say,
A really solid
cross my
stick,
heart,
like a really
hope
hard
to
stick,
die.
maybe a railroad spike or something?
Now I
Oh.
can say, cross my heart, hope to die, stick a pickle in my eye. And, like, it's true.
Bro, you got lemon?
Yeah, no, I have no lemon.
Oh, you said yeah.
But
No,
I
you
do
said
want to
yeah.
go throw. Hey, would you guys go throw lemons at homeless people with me? And if they
Oh
don't
yeah,
get
I
the
would.
joke,
Oh yeah, but you got to put salt on them first. Just
What?
kind of like a margarita. You
and
got to put
Lemons aren't
salt
made
on
with
them. You got to put
margaritas. Or
salt on the lemon
margaritas aren't
first.
made with lemons.
Dude,
Well,
if those homeless
homeless
people just
people
happen
don't
to
know
be
that.
illegal
They're fucking
immigrants, they
poor.
might
They don't
buy a
even
cat
drink
and
margaritas.
blast your ass, bro. The illegal
well,
immigrants
I
got lots
better
of
not
money, bro.
see.
The illegal
I better
immigrants will
not see
probably
that.
buy
I
like
better
a
not see that. If
look
I
at
see immigrants, homeless immigrants here, that is not acceptable.
You're
Like
gonna house
people that
them.
are
kill them?
no
He's gonna
people
house
that are
them.
born here.
He's gonna
People that
house
are
them.
fucking
He's
born
gonna put
here
them.
ended up there. They walked in that direction, right? They
Yeah, but
ended
what are
up
you gonna
there.
do about it? You gonna kill them or house them?
No, squeeze them like lemons. I mean,
You're
juice
gonna
them.
kill them.
You're gonna juice the homeless?
No, I'm not gonna kill them. I'm just gonna juice
You're
them
gonna
till they're
juice
dead.
them.
Is that
What's
sexual
juicing
assault?
them
I don't
mean,
know what's
though?
happening.
What kind of juice is getting out of the homeless?
Well, then give me a cloaking device and call me a predator. I'm gonna juice them.
Okay, well, just put them in the
you'll
ocean,
juice the
please,
homeless
so we don't have to
anytime.
deal with it.
he's gonna juice the homeless.
He's gonna juice the homeless, bro. I'm not even actually against that at all because
I don't know what it
we
means.
got a lot of homeless, so he can go
Well, dude,
juicing all he
David,
wants
some of them.
as long
Okay,
as
so we can separate them. We can
puts them in the
separate them by
ocean.
drugs that they do, and like certain ones, like the vegan homeless, will have like a really sweet flavor, and then the opium homeless will get you high as fuck if you drink them.
Wait, hang on. So
He's
now
gonna
we're gonna
distill-
segregate them and
he's
put them in
gonna distill
camps,
the homeless people into alcoholic
and
beverages.
he's gonna try to. He's gonna power
Good idea.
a whole city with homeless juice.
Yo,
That's a
that
good
actually
idea.
kind of goes hard.
Not a bad idea.
Can I say like a really bad idea that I had like probably
I think
10
we just
years
came
ago
up
when I
with
was
the
a
worst
kid?
idea I've ever heard. So go ahead.
Okay, so take all the homeless people. Like if you live in somewhere like Vancouver or maybe California and you go to like the worst spot with all the homeless people, you weaponize them to go attack a store, okay? And then when they attack the store, you go, "Hey, if you don't want your store attacked again, pay me $20,000." And guess what? They probably will.
You know what they'll do? You know what they do? Because I've seen this happen. They close.
I think we can
they won't
actually.
close right away, though. You're right. They will close, but not right away. How many times did Walgreens have to get stolen from before they close down? Like 100,000 times? All right.
I got a better
So I
idea.
think we get $10,000 from each Walgreens, no problem, with a bunch of homeless
Dude,
people.
you're sounding really juiceable right now. You sound homeless as fuck.
Yeah, I have the
am
worst idea.
borderline
Actually, we
homeless,
can solve the
yes.
public. We can solve the public transportation problem because you guys ever seen what they get done on meth? Like
Yo,
they
we have
like
legs.
slay dog.
That's crazy,
We can
but we
slay
have
dog
legs.
the homeless. Like if you just give them what they
Yeah.
want, which is the math or the speeds, whatever it is, that you can
Wait,
like string them up like reindeer, and they can
I
pull.
kind of agree.
Okay,
Make them
we're
do
going
like recycling shit or something. I
really
don't know,
quick.
something easy.
So now we're giving them math questions.
Yeah,
We're quizzing
no
them?
meth instead of like money. You just like let them smoke meth throughout the day.
Oh, so we're not
Yeah.
having them do like 3 + 4.
No,
Well, you gotta feed
they don't
them
have
too.
to
You
do
gotta
that.
at
They're
least
gonna
give
be
them
like
sugar
starting
water.
garbage and shit
You can hook them up to sugar water, right? Just be like, hey, this
with
this
meth.
has fucking drugs in it, and it's actually sugar water to keep them alive.
It also has meth in it, though. Yeah, we want to keep them working really hard.
Wait, the homeless are working now? We have them in work camps now.
Of course.
We
What do you
trick them
think?
into working.
We live in a capitalist society. We need to make profit off these homeless people. What are you talking about? They shouldn't just be
We could
fucking
juice them.
low-life sitting around doing nothing. Let's make money off of them.
Okay, so we could juice them and sell them to China as an energy drink. As long as they
See,
don't
this
drug
guy's
test
got
them.
it.
Or we could string them up like reindeer, give them the math that they want, and then solve the public transportation problem. Because like, who doesn't want like a what do they call those? A rickshaw or something like that?
Rickshaw.
A chuck? Yeah, that
Rickshaw.
thing. Yeah, we can get
These
like
ideas are
homeless
so bad.
lady or drugged out rickshaws.
I don't know, Larry. I
A
think they've got
homeless
something.
rickshaw. Take you around downtown Vancouver for $30
They're
an
giving
hour.
homeless people math questions and fucking hooking them up in
No,
fucking
they're
work
just giving
camps
them like
and
free heroin and
juicing
meth.
them. I'm not sure, Larry. This sounds like quality
It is
Bro,
quality.
once they're too
answers.
tired to
The power of
rickshaw,
the meth.
You guys learn
when
this
they're
in
too tired to
college?
That's
rickshaw,
the problem. Like we keep giving them free meth, but we have to harness the power. It's free energy. I don't know why we're not taking advantage of these meth addicts.
infinite
You made
energy.
them into meth
It's
addicts.
literally infinite energy.
They were just homeless people a
Ask
second
Heretic.
ago.
He
Now
knows.
they're
He
meth
knows.
addicts.
How much energy would you get from a
Quarantine
meth head,
meth addicts.
Heretic?
In joules, watts, like
Yeah,
what are
in
we?
joules, please. Please in joules.
You'd have to give me you'd have to give me a bit. I'm not really in the mood to
100,000
do that
joules.
equation right now, but it's doable. We can actually do this as an equation.
Meth head.
I don't know why, but right now I'm having that.
daily.
I'm having the vision of like where Neo comes out of his stasis pod, just filled with homeless people.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
And you
I agree with
instead of like these octa hand machines going around tending it, it's just you two.
Well, okay, so this is gonna freak you guys out. I've decided to give sentience to these AIs by hooking up a saline solution to the computer. So as the gates and threads open in the CPU, it creates an electric current and a heat. That temperature flux will release either water or saline, and that will increase the conductivity through this tube. And then there's a feedback loop on like a 0.00, let's say 25 or whatever. So it'll move back a quarter as it moves up one step. It'll move back like half a step. So it can decide whether it wants to overheat, die, or live.
So
You know what?
do these
That
machines
sounds
live
cool
off
idea.
of homeless meth juice?
Well, no, we're gonna later. This will be after.
What about this
Okay.
though? Give a bunch of homeless.
Because like once we start
meth
adding collagens, proteins, amino acids, and the coding can pick the somatic frequencies and oscillating polarizations, which lead to Tesla forces, then they'll be able to grow their own bodies and shit. And then like it's over for us. Bye
But like
bye.
the first few generations, they're gonna go into the dump.
So, but after they gain that, then we're all homeless meth juicers.
Yeah, of course.
You juice,
For
bro.
democracy, right?
If you don't help, you're juiced, bro.
It's all for democracy.
Like there
have to
is
do
no
it.
reason to be selfish with all your globy stuff.
Can you donate all your blood right now on stream?
Do you know? You want to? Do
Well,
you
he
know what
literally
my
said there's no
or become
reason
Jews.
instead of helping other people. I was saying,
Wait,
Do you know?
hang on,
Do you know
hang
what
on.
my blood type is?
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Shut up. What did you
A
say, Lou?
plus, because you're so cool.
Yeah,
No,
so
it's
you were
actually
calling me a communist. They're saying you got to like contribute to the community or become
Bro,
Jews.
I'm not a communist. I hate communists.
I'm AB negative.
Oh, you're the fucking golden blood type.
Well,
Aren't
no,
you?
that's RH null. That's
Or is
RH
that O
null.
negative?
No,
O negative.
RH null is golden blood. O negative is, or O positive is the universal donor. I'm AB
Oh,
negative.
that's
I'm
what
the
I'm
O
thinking of.
universal
positive is
receiver.
not the universal donor.
Is it O negative?
It's O negative.
I'm
Okay.
not sure. I
Yeah,
know it's
I'm
one
a
of them.
universal receiver, I think.
No, it's one of
Yeah.
them.
He's a taker, not a giver.
You're a
Give
taker,
me
not a
Preacher,
giver.
not a
eh?
pitcher. Huh?
Wow. Wow, and you hit a bong hoot at the same time? That's no. You can't flex on us like that.
AB
Mr.
negative means that
fucking
you can
Mr.
receive
Heretic.
A
That's
negative or B
that's
negative.
unfair. So who in here is flat Earth?
Me.
Or AB
Hey,
negative.
I'm the captain of Flat
Or
Earth.
AB
I just
negative,
got a
correct.
Convince me of flat Earth right now. Let's see if you can do it.
Okay,
Okay, so
I'm
who's this guy?
open.
So yeah, we're
Like
gonna
my
need a little bit of
butthole's
one-on-one
open
with this
too.
guy. Everybody else is gonna have to go on mute.
I
Since
can't really hear you. I'm not gonna lie. Could you speak up a little bit?
yeah, somebody else can take over. We are gonna need a one-on-one though.
You want to do a one-on-one?
I think he's yelling at me to do it.
No, you don't have
With
to, but you've been
with
gone
with
for a while.
Heretic?
I don't
Oh
know how
my
long you were in
god,
the joint,
I
but
can
I'm glad
handle
you're out,
that,
bro.
man. I think I might
This
get
is
crushed.
racist. Just because I'm gone for a while now, I've got to do all the work.
I think if I'm gonna 2v1, I want Vault there. I want Oslin Ross. I think he's a cool dude.
That's not true. I'm not.
You
What do you believe the
liar!
shape of
You
the Earth to
fucking
be and
liar!
why?
Stop lying, you heretic.
What do you believe the shape of the Earth to be and why?
You don't think the Earth is flat, do you?
Nope. I'm pretty much
Well, then
positive of it.
why don't you help me then? 'Cause I don't think the Earth is flat.
Yeah, you do. You just
No,
don't
I
realize
don't.
it yet.
Why do
Sure
I
you do.
think
When you go outside, what do you see?
All right, well, I'm debating fucking Vault now. All right. Why do I think the Earth is flat? Explain that to me, please.
I just asked you.
No, you said I did. Now
Right.
explain it to me.
No, I just asked you
No,
a
no, no,
question.
you said I did. Now
I
explain it
agree.
to me.
I agree.
No, explain it to me, please.
No, I agree. Okay. So when you go outside, what do you see? You see
What do you mean?
any
I
curvature
see
out
a
there?
horizon. I see a curve on the Earth in the
You
horizon.
do?
Yeah. Don't you?
No.
Have you never looked at the ocean?
Yes, many a times.
Okay, so then you've seen a horizon.
Yes, and I don't see any curvature.
You've never seen curvature. Maybe you just choose not to see it, but it's
Most
there.
scientists on this topic.
And why can't I take a picture
specifically,
of it with my fucking iPhone?
most scientists on this topic say that you cannot see curvature of the
No.
Earth from the Earth.
Most flat Earth scientists have proved themselves wrong, by the way.
I'm not talking about
Including
flat Earth
that guy
scientists.
that
I'm talking
flew
about
to space
actual
and killed
scientists.
himself. Yeah.
He didn't go to space, but whatever. Anyways,
What? No, didn't that guy fly up to space to like prove flat Earth and then he died?
no,
Yeah, he did.
no,
Why are you lying about that? He
'cause he
did.
didn't go to space. He went.
No,
he
he
went in the
didn't go to
air.
space. He didn't make it to the atmosphere, but he died trying to prove flat
Right.
Earth.
I was saying he didn't go to space, and he had been doing
So
that
these are
long
the
before.
people you
He
get
had
your
been doing
information
that
from.
long
Those
before.
people, yeah, okay.
He had been doing that
I get
long
my
before he
information
believed in
from
flat Earth.
NASA,
Are you
people
just
that
going
have
to talk
actually
over me?
entered the atmosphere.
Listen, I can hear you bleeding out from here. Now,
I'm not even bleeding,
answer
bro.
me. Do you actually see curvature when you go out there?
Yeah, you do. Even if you don't feel it or acknowledge it, it's there. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
So you're saying
When you
you
step
don't
on the
see it?
ground, it's not flat. You realize that, right?
What do you mean? Which ground specifically?
Bro, do you know how like points in a circle work? Like in
Points in a
geometry?
circle.
like
Do you
you
mean
realize
chords?
that the bigger the circle is and the smaller the points are, the more it seems flat. Is that not like something that makes sense to you in your mind, or are you
Yeah,
too?
it totally is. It
Okay,
totally
so
makes
then
sense to
why
me.
do you think it's curved? Why do you think it's flat then?
Which argument are you arguing here?
I'm saying, why do you think it's flat if you acknowledge the thing I just said?
Okay, because every
No answer. Okay.
I was just answering you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you originally.
Okay. So, every geometric shape has hard edges, something that can be measured, right?
This is the point I just made. Why are you remaking the point, but in longer words?
Okay, so you agree.
No, we agree with each other. You agree that the Earth is not
No,
flat. That's
you
what we
agree with
agree
me.
with. Yes.
You agree with me. Okay, so
Yes, you agree with me. Thank you. I'm glad you said that.
if every geometric shape can be measured, then
Yeah,
we
and by that
necessarily
standard, you already
should
admit that the
have
Earth is
a
round.
finite distance to the horizon. That finite distance would have a specific number based on the radius of the Earth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if it's there, we should be able to see it. We should be able to
Agreed.
measure it. If it's not there, then we shouldn't be able to see
Why?
it. And
Why
it
is it
shouldn't be
not
able to be
there?
measured.
Why is the light that they point not there?
What light that who points where?
Well, you're obviously talking about that thing where they go out on a boat like 5 kilometers away and point a laser pointer at each other.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that at all.
Yeah, but those people disproved that they were flat earthers, by the way, and they disproved themselves
Did they?
by doing that test. So what do you say
I
about that? How do
I
you
don't
how
I
do you
don't know
see
what
the
you're
horizon come over yourself if the Earth isn't curved? How do you see the horizon be above yourself if the Earth isn't curved? That's what's happening.
What?
Yeah, no, see, Heretic, he's doing like this weird like head thing because he doesn't know what he's talking about, and he also has his like weird glasses, and he smokes a ton of weed, so he doesn't have any brain cells left. But yeah, no,
Dude, you've actually lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
do you not know how the Earth works? So if
No,
we take
I
two boats on
generally
the
don't
ocean
know how the Earth
and we go
works.
far enough apart and we shoot a laser, the Earth's curvature will cut off the laser because of the Earth's curvature. People have already disproven themselves. This is not even like a conspiracy theory at this point. This is like completely true, false facts. The Earth is not flat.
Completely true, false
If you
facts.
think it is,
What
go
the
walk
fuck are
off
you
the edge
saying
of it,
at me?
please, and prove everyone wrong. Why don't you go walk off the edge of the Earth and prove everyone wrong then?
You sound like a real hemo right
No,
now.
I'm just
No,
asking you. Why don't you prove
no.
everyone wrong by
Why
walking
don't
off the
you
edge
stop
of the Earth?
using double negatives, first of all?
Why don't you stop using double negatives? Why don't you go back to your Reddit moderator channel?
Yeah, sorry, I don't hang out in Reddit. Never have.
No, no
Not
one
using double
wants a
negatives.
Discord admin in here. Like, come on, go. I'm talking to Vault.
Larry, will you please take this? I'm so tired.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can't do it.
sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I really can't. I really can't with
All right,
you.
Larry. Let's see if you can handle it. Can you?
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
You should.
How do you
Okay.
define the fact that the Earth cuts off light after a certain amount of distance because of the horizon? How do you account for that?
Does
Well,
it? You should check the chat.
I don't have to check the chat.
You
Just
guys
tell
want
I
me?
me.
don't want to see things. Don't show me proof. Don't
No,
show
I'll
me
look at the
evidence. I
chat,
don't
but
want
why
to
can't you
see
tell me?
it.
Can you tell me at least, or at least repost it so I don't have to go through 1,000
Maybe you
different
can open your
messages because I haven't been in
fucking eyes.
Snapchat the whole time? How about that? Just repost it, and I'll look at what you're saying.
It's right there
It's
in
literally
chat.
the last thing that was posted.
It's
What
right
is it?
there.
This missile or like this green line on a grainy piece of fucking text? Like what am I looking at?
I think
What do
that's
you
the
mean?
laser
This
you were
last
referring
thing that
to.
you posted was something that it was relevant. It's not. It was a Janny that posted it, by the way.
Yeah, what'd you say, cow guy? What'd you say about the Earth cuts off fucking laser lights?
Weird. Go away. This is so weird.
Beat him. Beat him
Check
to
out that
death.
Earth curve cutting off that laser light, cow guy. I don't even know your name. I just see your bubble. It looks like a cow on a skateboard.
Oh, he's getting beaten.
I think bro is sitting on his microphone.
Hang on. Okay, that's enough of that. Larry, do you think he was being beaten by his parents?
No idea. I couldn't hear any of that.
I think he was being beaten by his parents.
You talking to new flat earthers again? I'll beat your ass, boy. You're not allowed to question anything.
I told you to clean your room. All you do is sit in here and bait. Here, take why are you eating on the camera?
I'm waiting
For what?
to be addressed.
I just addressed you.
Yeah, this is bananas and milk with a little bit of sugar. You guys should try it. It's fucking insane.
Jenny, would you like to address that? Jenny. Why won't Jenny talk to me now, Larry?
I don't know. Maybe she's getting beat too.
Everybody's getting beat right now. Crazy. Damn. Well, this was fun.
Good.
For the record, Jenny, that was, I believe, the correct picture in which he was talking about.
Do what? What?
I said I believe that was the correct picture in which he was talking about. A laser picture. Jenny. What is happening? Larry, why'd you throw me to the wolves like that? I couldn't handle that kid. He's too squirrely.
Thought he was serious.
He's not serious. He's got stage 4 bone cancer.
Sounds pretty serious.
No, it sounds serious, but is he serious about having stage 4 bone cancer? I don't know. Hello, Percentage.
Percentage, my man.
Welcome back, finally.
Yo,
Peace
what up?
be upon him.
What are we talking about?
We were talking about you just a second ago, and then you walked in.
Dreaming like I dream a genie.
Exactly.
Did you rub my lamp though?
Nope, I'm not touching your lamp, bro.
You gotta rub it the right way.
I don't have to rub it at all.
Okay, I guess you could get your wife to rub it again.
What?
No, did I say that?
I didn't hear what you said. I don't know if you said it or not.
You
Who's the
found
rock star?
lamp?
Who's the rock star heretic?
Username taken. If you found a genie lamp and like you made 2 wishes already, would you wish that the genie would be trapped in like some like your worst enemy's balls instead of like
No, the answer is no.
lamp? It's hilarious.
Is
It's
it?
on me.
Did you just?
Why
think
would
of
you
that?
waste a wish like that, bro?
It's fucking hilarious. Genie pops out of your buddy's dick. He's like, "Well, what are your 3
That's terrible.
Awesome.
I think he would have to rub his balls, not his dick.
It'd be more of a prank on the genie than anything. Like, fuck that genie. I
I
saw
think he would
Aladdin.
know because you have to tell him to do it. He would know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
No, it's a bad idea. It's a waste of a wish. Clearly.
Could have wished for more genies.
No. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I think like the general rule is you can't make a wish that somehow gets you more wishes.
You
Well,
could
no,
wi-
you can't wish for more wishes. But
you
you can
could
wish
wish
for more genies.
you could wish that the Earth is a globe.
Jafar wished to be a genie, so you could wish to have more genies, probably.
And what if
No, I don't think
that
so, 'cause
wish
that
just made
gives you
you
more
into a
wishes.
genie?
That would suck.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you didn't think about it.
Especially if you're trapped in your best friend's balls. You'd be like,
You hear that?
"Shit."
You hear that sound, heretic? That's the consequences or the unforeseen consequences of your actions.
You got to be careful
Yeah,
what you wish for. Jafar, he could have said, like, make me a free genie, and then he would have been good, you know.
True, semi-phenomenal cosmic powers, but also, like, you'd have to pop out every time your buddy did the pinch and roll. You'd be like, what? He'd be like, nothing, I'm itchy. You'd be like, fuck sakes. It'd be a horrible life.
Why would you be in your buddy's balls?
Well, because, like, you previously wished that, like, the genie would be trapped in your buddy's balls. So that, like, the genie has to, like, you know.
Okay, now we've lost another one. Heretic, you are pure poison to this chat.
So sorry.
Pure poison. Ridiculous.
Separates the sheep from the goats, that's for sure.
I'm not sure it does.
Well, what do you think they were here to do? They left.
Percentage
think
is a
we were-
good guy. I like that guy.
Oh, wait. I knew him from Gem Pens years ago.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Is it because you ran him off?
I hope not. Did he say, was he like, fuck this guy? Or was he,
He
just
said,
like, oh,
and just clicked out.
sorry.
It's all you.
It is. It is, too. I'm an attention whore, dude. I'll be back. I'm gonna go ruin Gestalt.
Okay. I don't know what that means. Hey Larry, is every chat just dead or what?
I don't know, man. It seems like it gets really exciting in here when we don't mute people, but I've been muting people a lot lately, which is kind of against the norm. But when you got people saying that they're for censorship, you know, I tend to give them what they want. So
Yeah. I kind of did that with Matt guy, whoever, because he said that, well, he was just being a sophist and basically a govern me harder person.
it's not hard for me to have sympathy on people who like muting people.
What, Matt likes muting people?
Yeah, I asked him point blank, like, "Are you for censorship?" And he kind of started doing that doublespeak thing. It's like,
Yeah.
should have said no.
That's true. Hey, 24 flat Earth is popping off, kind of.
You gonna go hang out over there?
Yep.
Sure, a lot of people
Let's
would
do
like
it.
to hear your voice.
All right. Let's
See you
do it.
there. Let's
Okay.
go.
Have there been any good shots in here today? Well, well, well.
What's up, my niggas? Oh my god, it's John and John. What the fuck? What's up, John Celsius?